Well, there you go, ladies and skeletons. Let's get right into it. Let's see. Right. Everything works here. Let me get audio back here. Here. Okay. Alright. Sound good? You can hear me? Okay. Here I am just before the Fear the Reaper mission. Let's get right to it.
This plan, what would it entail, exactly?
Plan? Well, might be how Rogue operates. I say you grab the hottest iron you can find, stride in the tower's front door, and cut your own path down to the lower levels.
I love that line.
If Mikoshi's deep underground like Hanako claims it is, you'll just have to find the elevator.
Attack Arasaka. Let's be a legend.
If I gotta die, rather fall into my grave gun in hand and on fire. And not drag anyone down with me.
Huh. You just discovered what it takes to become a legend. Grab your iron. Let's mobilize.
Alright. This is gonna be really hard.
Welcome to Arasaka Tower.
Time to party like
And
it's
other hazardous
2023.
materials are not.
Alright. I'm gonna need the right music for it, though. Turn the volume down here. Turn this down a little bit. Let's fucking go!
Loud on the premises. We wish you a pleasant day.
Target inside! Closing in! The city sleeping like a soldier.
Careful. This is their house. Got a game plan all polished.
Fuck yeah. Shit. Ow. That hurt. God damn. Oh. Missed. The heart of the city. Damn it.
First tower went up in smoke. Labs were underground. Let's take a Need to find a guard with some chops. Status. Don't have access to them.
Fuck. Right. missing? Fuck! I'm in!
Starting to think this plan wasn't batshit crazy after all.
Alright, new track. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, this is fun.
Open and fire! Go, go, go!
Hey, I'm back.
Stand down! Take their position! His head! Kick!
Yeah. Ah, it's like that does no damage.
Network operations control.
Plugging you up with them.
I'd expect a very warm welcome down there.
Let's switch to.
You've been fed what they want to defeat you. You've been bled of the will to survive. They better just as long as they need you. But you're the only one that keeps you.
Gonna be an ambush, no doubt. Just focus. You're better. Motherfuckers got no love for them.
Fucking blaster! I need covering fire! Grenade! Somebody pop a bullet in the head! Go, go, go!
Ah. Wow, that was nice. I closed him in the door and then killed him.
Back up! Where's that fucking back up?
Killed all your backup.
Hey, over here. Ain't no expert, but sure looks like the tower's mainframe to me.
Yes, we'll just see what happens when you jack all in.
Heads up.
All right.
is on my hands. Darkness will blacken the sun. Nothing can be done with so few men. And a hero can do.
When the voice from the shadows calls you, when the wind whips past your ears, will you stand when the weight is upon you, or will you go to your knees in fear? There's a chance that we know it's a long shot, and the scene is out of time. Often out, your heart starts beating, you're the only one that can show.
Watch out, guys.
And none of your heroes are gone.
Someone's got to
No one left to bring
out the light.
find a way to hold back the night.
That's the slot. Let's make Alt at home.
Sure hope your X-Output performs as advertised.
Look on my works, ye mighty, in despair.
Bitches.
The path to Mikoshi lies open.
Come on, let's go.
Let's fucking do it.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems. Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a path, but you must hurry. An elite
Alright. Let's go with the default music. That was fun, though.
security unit is following you.
Alt! You here?
What's with the door? Don't strain yourself now.
Okay. Make sure I got the right weapons for this. Okay. Alright. This guy's going down. Ow! Ow.
Mercy is disgusting.
Come on, motherfucker. Need backup?
I need backup here.
Pathetic. Where are they? Damn it! Dead. Wow. That was impressive. Shit. God, he's tough.
Where is Rome? Wanted no part of this radio touch. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down. You won't leave here alive. Retreat is no option.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Is this? Forgotten the sensation.
Who else is here?
Struggle if you wish.
Ow!
Survival favors.
Alright. Time to make this canonical. This is Rebecca's gun.
The strong.
Ow. Oh, gotta reload.
Struggle if you wish.
Suck it!
Johnny Silverhand sends his regards.
This is for David and Rebecca, motherfucker!
He's got a point, V. Shut up and finish him. Be done with it.
Lovely.
Took down Johnny's archenemy. Gotten good, I guess. Damn, it feels nice.
Be seeing you around then.
Bye-bye. Lovely. Alright, how do I get out of here? This way. You want to look at my build? 20 intelligence, 20 technical ability, 16 cool, 15 body, 10 reflexes. You can see my perks here. I think what really helped me out in that fight was this one, increased crit chance for his shotguns. Some pretty good knockdown ability with the shotguns. Also, I have some pretty good cyberware too. You can see I got plenty of iconic here. I've got the Edge Runner perk that lets me go beyond my limit. Pretty cyber psycho. I've got this that reduces 45% incoming damage from under 3 meters, which really helped me out to survive his punches and more of his closer attacks. They really did much less damage to me than without that. Unfortunately, he's pretty much immune to quick axe, so I couldn't use those. Just had to smash him with that shotgun. Alright.
We saw this place in a dream.
Okay, should I put it up to a poll?
Access point in the center of the room. You must
What do you guys think?
Then
Should
submerge
I...
yourself in coolant. I will be waiting.
Forgot about this. I need to do a poll. Oh. Damn it, I can't do that from the phone. What do you guys think? Should I need that tarot card first. And I can barely walk. Should I give Johnny my body, or should I keep my body? There it is. Judgment. Last one is death. Let Johnny keep your body.
Come on, not much further to go.
Don't know how, but it worked.
Imagine how impressed Johnny has to be. This is meant to be a suicide mission, and she takes out all of Arasaka.
See you on the other side.
No. Probably can't believe it. Even though it doesn't make much canonical sense why V would even be able to defeat Atom Smasher, but hey, it's my street smarts that pulled me through. Fast reflexes.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask what is it. Let us go and make our visit.
Whatever you say, Alt. Maybe I should keep my body, that way Johnny and Alt can finally be together in Beyond the Black Wall. I did it somehow. Despite it all.
I did it, Johnny. Despite it all, somehow I did it.
Devised a solid plan and pulled it off. That's you. Well done.
I'm sorry. Not sure I quite caught that.
Then wash out your ears, dumbass.
Is this it? The infamous prison of souls?
Not how I remember it. But Alt wasn't running the show back then.
So, where are all of Soul Killer's victims?
Fuck if I know. We only see what Alt wants us to see.
So, when do we start?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt.
Hey, Alt. So, seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gaunt's brain.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Shit.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months, perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
There's nothing to talk about. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the black wall, see? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us, and its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denial.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. but I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. We knew all along this is how it would play out.
Don't fuck with me right now.
Only if you cut your pathetic I'm sorry bullshit.
Alright, back to my body. Still got a legend to be.
I mean, Jesus. I'm about to shred a comrade and a chunk of my own soul in one fucking go. You have no idea what that shit feels like.
Sounds kind of familiar. We know that attitude. CV, stand with you whether you like it or not.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself. You're not even trying.
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
Bye, Johnny. It's been real.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Very cool. The best ending. Oh yeah, that's right. River should be here. There he is. No kiss. Yeah, just like he's gone, okay? Oh shit. Whoops.
Drag your asses out of your sats, I can turn to face
Okay.
the sky.
Don't do that.
You might catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace.
It's a video game. It's okay, Twitch. Don't worry.
Mere mortals will never set foot. Now, they say the Crystal Palace has
Take a
the most
shower.
expensive casinos, the most beautiful women, and some damn breathtaking views. But that's what they say about Night City. Heaven on earth, heaven in orbit.
Thought you might need some company.
Hey, get out of here.
Oh, hey.
Go away. Get dressed. Here's my clothes. Let's see. Do I have clothes now? Okay. It's okay. It's not bad. Oh, my inventory's gone. My guns, no.
Fresh coffee. Your name on it.
Where?
Listen, what's happening to you? Something's wrong, V. I can feel it.
Cops' intuition?
Just talk to me. You've
Take it,
been
Roberts.
different since Mikoshi. Absent somehow. What is it?
Just tired.
Don't feel so hot. We talked about this. I'm exhausted. Probably the meds.
Can I help in any way?
Oh.
Most important thing
Be
is
nice.
that you're here now. I mean it. My one anchor. Everything else is unknown.
I'll be outside.
What a nice dude. Also, he gives you one of the best guns in the game. His revolver, an overture that's called Crash. I was using it in the fight, but
It's Joss.
I had other guns.
I'm at her place now. I promise. I gotta go. I'll call you later. Joss says hi.
How is she?
How's she doing?
All right. She said we should stop by. She'll make a pot of chili. You in?
Yeah, sure. We'll see. I mean, you know how it is.
You know, lately I'm not sure I do. How is it, V?
I'm dying.
I'm dying, River. You forget that?
Yes, you're dying, I know. But that shouldn't change things between us.
It doesn't.
I'm a simple guy, V. So answer this simple question. Are you sure? You absolutely sure it doesn't change a thing?
River, listen to me. I need you. That's never gonna change.
So let me help you.
His last fight, it's for me to fight alone.
What's your plan?
Got a job waiting for me at the afterlife. Been getting ready these past few months.
You sure you don't need any help?
How many times you asked me that?
Just hoping you changed your mind?
Haven't. Afterlife's my world, River. Not yours.
You're gonna keep running away to your world until the very end.
Only way I know.
Just remember, I'll be here waiting for you to come back.
It's way more loyal than Judy. Judy just straight up believes you. Okay.
So what's the plan for once I'm gone?
Going to see Joss. Promised to help her scout out a new used car. Still got that Haywood thing hanging over my head.
You can't leave Night City, can you?
I could. If I could think of anywhere else I wanted to be. And if the people I cared about most weren't already here.
Thanks, River. See you. See you later.
Later then. Good luck.
Time to go. Take your jacket?
Hello. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service.
Where?
Where shall we fly today?
Where's my jacket? I can't jump. That gun sucks. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah. Red. Those pants kind of suck. The dream catcher Misty gave me. Ah, guess I don't need guns.
The afterlife. Head over there.
As you wish. We will be traveling along restricted air corridors. No delays anticipated.
Preem.
If I may deign, you look frightfully fatigued. Was it a difficult night?
Difficult few weeks.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. The Delamain network is pleased to offer complimentary services that may just be the ideal remedy for your current condition. What's more, I'm delighted to inform you that Delamain has joined forces with Trauma Team. With our limited time-only Safe Travels package, you have a full range of medical services available to you at your fingertips.
A Sandy medical aid. Day late and an Eddie short for that.
I'm afraid I don't understand. You've practically unlimited resources at your disposal. I'm certain we can find an appropriate solution.
Don't worry about it, Del.
As you wish.
What's going on with Arasaka? And how's the sitch in the city?
Here's an item that might interest you. The Arasaka crisis continues. The corporation still teeters. Aggregated media mentions indicate a positively mammoth stain on the corporation's image, as well as financial and political defeat. Secure Your Soul was to be a smashing success for Arasaka. It turned into a horrific curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Promised the rich immortality. Sold him on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. Bid for control. For power, I say.
Precisely. In any event, it will be some time before Arasaka successfully reorganizes. It seems you, the afterlife, are safe. For now.
For now. One last look at the city. Graphics are set kind of low.
We have arrived at your destination. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day.
Oh crap! Garbage. Rather punch. Oh wait, I don't have gorilla arms. No, I didn't mod. Except for the console.
What?
Just in case shit happens.
Hey, we good?
Perfect. The box is ready and waiting.
Hey, Rogue. How's things? Everything in order?
You tell me. Afterlife, all that goes on here, it's your mess now.
Intrigued to hear what this client has to say.
I would be too. He awaits. But before you go off, let's you and me swap a few thoughts.
Get you something? My usual.
Sure thing. Oh, no, you don't. Unusual situation? You just can't have the usual. Off into the wild blue today, and you're well aware of the stakes.
Sure. Keep reminding me.
Before any big op, and you know this, I'd oil the cogs with a little glass of tequila. Johnny's preferred.
We all got our rituals, charms, lucky underwear.
Not talking about luck. Talking about remembering. Remembering Johnny. Which is how I knew what this was all for. What I was doing in this mess.
Rogue.
So you're gonna honor afterlife tradition. Claire's gonna mix you a house drink. You just name it.
Drink to
high
me.
Time to have a V on the menu. Let's drink to me. I'll use it today.
Gotta die to have a drink named after you at the afterlife. You know the rules.
Agreed. And I do know the rules. But I did die.
You did. A living legend of the afterlife. How about that?
Fuck yeah.
Somebody like this deserves something special, Claire. Drink. It'll do you. Break a leg, V. This heist, if anybody can pull it off, that person's you.
Fuck yeah.
Thanks.
V. I've long awaited this moment. To look the latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Happy not to disappoint.
Ladies first.
Talk to me.
Well, V, Mikoshi was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies, influence around town. But not just that. It meant positive paralysis of Arasaka systems. A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the op.
I have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka. The casino is currently testing a new security system. And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
I'm the best.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me as well. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this. Where I'm from, they'd say it's straight impossible. They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
That's why you hired me.
Guess that's why you hired me.
You know why I hired you? Because you'd do anything at all for even the faintest chance at survival. Even if it meant coming to within a hair's breadth of your untimely death.
This time tomorrow should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
It's a little blurry. Oh well.
Right. In position.
Perfect. Almost to the second. My turn. Satellites are down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking activated. Remember, got one shot and one shot only.
Tell me something I don't know.
As soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kind of grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Good luck. See you down bottom.
Over and out.
Got the spider eyes. super cool. Let's hear what everyone has to say.
Hey, V. What's up, kid? Been a while since you came to see old Vic. I'll bet your chums at the afterlife found you a new Major League Ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fuckers shooting chrome out his ass? Am I right? Well, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know. But stop by sometime, okay? Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new Ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who'd you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, girl.
At least she's happy.
Hello, V. How are things?
Hello.
Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track. All right, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
Man, a few words.
V, hey!
What are you leaning on?
Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by.
Can't even see him.
Barbecue going. Knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Hey,
V, so funny thing just said, oh, fuck's sake, voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously, I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, that could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye!
I did every gig and side quest in the game, so...
Hey, V. Listen, so, Randy's birthday's coming up next week, and Joss will be making dinner on the
The 21st!
Right, the 21st. So, if you don't have plans or something, or if you're in town and you're free, then...
Come on, it'll be fun!
Shut up, D! As you can see, it means a lot to us.
Can we ride in your car?
What did I just say?
Hey, cool you two, right now.
Okay. I'll call you later. See you soon, hopefully. And, stay out of trouble.
Randy seems like a real dick. But he's family, I guess. Oh, Jefferson.
V, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results?
Poor guy.
Well, when you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh, yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
I had to tell him the truth.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. Know what I drew? Strength, the Emperor, and the world. Babe, the world's gonna hear about you. Go and show Night City what you're made of.
Okay, is that all of them?
'Cause we lost everything.
Let's see, how do I speed that up?
We had to pay the price.
There we go. Speed through it. There's a lot of credits. Okay, exit. Thanks everyone who made the game.
I saw in you what life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my hate. I'm now on forever.
Good song. Okay, well, I guess that's it. That's the game. I was kind of hoping the Phantom Liberty stuff would have some effect on the ending, but I guess they kept that separate. But yeah, I did the Phantom Liberty ending. You could probably guess what I did. Let's see, what have I got? Gorilla Arms. The key to a room in the Epinuke. The Judgment Tarot card. And a blood pump? No, it's a berserk. There, it's all the tarots. Wait, what's this one? I'm missing one. Damn it. Is that the devil? Hmm. Let's see, my journal. Nothing. It's all the quests were done. Look at the map. No gigs or jobs. Map completely filled out. That was a long playthrough. Okay. Glad you guys could see the finale of it. Because I've been playing it a lot. Any questions? Build, cyberware, techniques, cars? It's a pretty good ones. I got the 911, the 911 convertible. I got the Mercmobile. from Merkman. Yellowbane cab. This is Claire's truck for doing her quest. Some fast motorcycles. Scorpio's Apollo. This cool car. This one with guns on the front. This is a cool one. It's kind of like Keanu's car from John Wick. Kind of. A little bit. Right, anything else to do? Not really. Pretty much did everything. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to look up different endings to see what I missed out on, because I'm not a huge guide reader. Just like playing it, making my choices. See, I have pretty good cyberware. I can just throw on a contagion. What are these guys doing? See? Uh-oh. These people do not know who they rolled up on. That showed him.
Hollow candles, fake flowers, undigested buns. What will you offer Santa Muerte?
Very nice. So much loot. Always love loot. Alright, that's enough. Save game. And quit out. Let's see what we got in the old sub box. I finished the Gundam video I was working on. I was working on it till midnight last night, and I went to bed and I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll keep working on it. And then I finished it around 4:30. And then I went to bed again, and I got up at like 6. Very weird sleeping schedule. We got that being said today at 1 p.m. And I got through that pretty quickly, didn't I? I did kind of rush right into it. I didn't dilly-dally. Gotta use the bathroom real quick, though. So what have we got here? Got some clips. You think? DSP's wife, Fat Cat, ruined dinner, forcing Phil to order DoorDash. I think Exy on Discord told me about this, and the basic summary of this story is DSP could have just made a ham sandwich, but he didn't want to. I'm gonna BRB. Hopefully you can hear this.
Let me take that back. The vast majority of people who play Street Fighter 6 at a competitive level play it on PC. I think the majority do play it on PS5, but none of them are like in Master. Okay. Dabian says SNK is aware of the issues. It's a server problem they're trying to fix. They said if they can't before the beta ends, they'll fix it into another beta later. Okay, cool. Try using Just or Hyper Defense tonight. See, Just Defend is just a perfectly timed block. Hyper Defend would be block and then push forward during a block string. But there's no way you can do that unless you know the timing of the hits, which you wouldn't know unless you practice like crazy, which you can't do in this beta, you know? Like, let's say, for example, that Bijane that I was fighting yesterday, that it was like walking forward jab, and every time she hit the jab, she would just do a safe combo. If I knew the timing of that combo, I could interrupt my block with a dash tap forward, hit her with that just reversal or whatever it's called, and maybe hyper defense is what it's called, and then I could do a free combo. But I don't know the timing. It's the first time I'm playing the game, and you can't practice, so that's going to take a long time to learn. Even when the game's out, stuff like that will take a long time to learn. When you say cancel into special super for reversal, I don't know what you mean. I guess what you're saying is you do hyper defense and then you do a special move. So I'd be blocking, do that, and then do like EX Flame, fans, super. Like a giant reversal combo. That would be cool if I could pull that off, but I don't know. Again, it was more like guessing. Like, I'm blocking, now tap forward and hope for it, right? Rather than actually try to time it, because I don't know the timing of any of the hits. We'll see tonight, I guess. Okay. So, does anyone have anything that they'd like to talk about? Any topics? Any contributions to come in that I should shout out before we start? Remember, when I play a fighting game, I cannot talk with you guys or shout out anything while I'm playing.
Thought this is about Fat Cat.
In between the matches and sets, I'll take a break.
Call up Brian and practice with him.
And then hopefully be able to...
It's so funny. Someone in chat is like, call up Brian and practice with him. It's funny. I don't think him and Brian are friends anymore because DSP didn't disavow Derek. But then he ended up disavowing Derek anyways at the last possible second. So it's the worst of both worlds. He not only alienated Brian, but Derek as well, when he could have fixed it all himself by getting rid of Derek when Brian wanted him to. Now he has 0 friends. That's the way DSP lives. What a guy. We're so jealous. I thought this was about Fat Cat and ruining dinner.
Do shout outs and the like. The good news is the pop-up should work for everything now except tips. Like, you're going to have YouTube contributions as well as kick contributions should all show up with pop-ups now.
Cool. Nom, 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 nom. Hello? Okay, so there was something about Fat Cat ruining dinner?
Nothing. That's it. You guys have nothing to say, nothing to talk about. Everyone's quiet.
No money?
Then we'll get started, I guess.
No money. Oh, man.
Everyone's quiet. No one wants to chat.
Nobody wants to give me their money.
Stick here.
Lame. You guys suck. Oh, my God. It's so heavy.
Plugged in and set up.
How was dinner, idiot?
How was dinner? Do you really want to know? It was awful. My wife was attempting to do something new. She was attempting to make this slow cooker white meat chicken all day long. And then we were going to take that and put it into soft taco shells with fresh pineapple.
What?
As well as a mango pineapple jalapeno salsa.
Pineapple in a taco? Okay.
And maybe some other stuff. Well, number one, the pineapples were no good. The pineapples we had since I shopped on Saturday, and over the week they went bad, even though we had them closed and never opened them.
So what? What did he do? Did he take canned pineapple, open the can, and put them in like Tupperware and just leave them in the fridge, and then they quote unquote went bad? Okay, maybe you should have kept them in the can.
And then on top of that, she cooked it, and it didn't taste good. Like, it was...
She sucks.
Oh, God, it just didn't taste good.
Ew.
You know, she was just attempting to make, like, her own seasoning mix and stuff, and it just didn't go right.
Yeah, that's...
So, we didn't have...
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea, to not use a recipe and just wing it. It's not a very smart person, Phil. I think you know this more than anyone.
So we ended up ordering, of all things, shitty-ass Taco Bell.
You could have just made a sandwich. You have a fridge full of food. You could have just made something that was in there, but instead they DoorDash Taco Bell because he's so financially responsible now. He used to be financially irresponsible, but now he's self-aware, guys.
And it wasn't good. The Taco Bell was gross. Like, there was tacos, and you go to open it, It was completely soaking wet.
That didn't make sense.
Literally, the taco shell was sopped in moisture and completely dripping.
I don't
didn't
believe
eat it. I
you.
was like, I'm not eating that shit.
I don't
There's no
believe
fucking
you.
way. You know, absolutely not. So
That
it wasn't a very good dinner
that didn't
at
happen.
all. And there's nothing you can do. Sometimes things go wrong.
That did not happen.
Sometimes, you know, you have the best intentions. You're trying to work a new recipe or whatever, and things go wrong, and that's okay.
I just complained about it
For trying something new and it didn't work.
I just complain about it and say that it sucks and tell my entire chat about how you're bad at cooking. You know, you just deal with it, honey. You fucking idiot. Maybe cook right next time, then I won't have to smear you all over the internet, you stupid bitch.
You like to try it again and this time do it completely differently, like different seasonings.
God, he's so out of touch with just humanity. Like, you don't talk this way about your wife if you actually care about her. But I guess he doesn't.
Different things. And she probably will. She's pretty resilient. When she cooks, she like doesn't give up.
Resilient?
She'll like tweak the recipe. She'll keep going back to it to try to improve it.
Okay, well that's a bad idea.
Like she'll eventually get it right. If she keeps trying. But
God, talking about her like she's a child. But okay, this is the level of mental capacity of these two.
Yeah,
what a family.
By the way, I can't get chat to load now. I couldn't.
Man, if I told my wife her cooking sucks, she would kill me in my sleep. Yes, even the dentheads and DSP's chat know that this is not a way to talk.
I couldn't get chat to do anything. I was clicking on it and trying to get it to do stuff, and it wouldn't. And now I'm trying to get it to refresh, and it won't refresh.
Oh,
not good.
Not good.
So now I can't see kick chat at all. Great.
Great. I thought he fixed it, but no, everything just breaks all the time. Gotta keep people in that level of distress.
Kick over here. I might have to. I might have to do a second login on my laptop.
Phil, I was playing Callisto Protocol LOL again and really enjoyed it and was remembering how you praised it as well while everyone's was trashing it. Bro, it sucks. It's a shitty game.
Top here.
I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but it's kind of just mid at best.
It won't.
He played Callisto Protocol LOL for like 4 hours and wanted to pick a fight with Maximilian Dude because he rage quit it on the hardest difficulty because the dodge mechanics were really finicky and inconsistent. So he's like, fuck this, I quit. DSP played it for like 4 hours and he's like, the game doesn't suck, you suck. One of the weirdest just baby man rants I've ever seen. Like, bro, they're not gonna make you a sponsor just because you said the game was good.
Load on my laptop. Yeah, guys, it's not working.
Yeah, he'll never play it again. He'll never tell you anything about the plot or the characters or any moments that were meaningful to him. Because he cares so much about video games. Ask him to tell you anything that happened in Cyberpunk, he can't tell you. Ask me about anything that happened in Cyberpunk, I could talk your ear off. I could talk way too much about it, because I love video games, genuinely.
Kick is fucked up tonight. It's bad, man.
Bad, man.
404 error. Yet I'm still logged in, so I don't know why the chat wouldn't load. It's funny because you guys are there watching and it's giving me a 404 error saying the channel doesn't exist. Yeah, this thing's all fucked up.
Okay.
I wonder if the casino's having the same problems.
I wonder what my friends are doing right now.
Yo, now it says I'm not logged in.
My friends who called my wife fat
won't even open
and make fun of me.
The Kick mobile app will not open. Wow.
Earlier today, he was telling people to stop streaming on Twitch, and that Kick would be a better alternative. I mean, they'd be fucked right now if they were streaming on Kick exclusively. You gonna take back what you said? Maybe add a little bit of context? Nah. Don't need to re-examine anything when...
This is utter shit. It won't...
You did everything right.
Well, I might not be able to interact with anyone on Kick tonight.
Oh no. They all hate you anyways.
Which would obviously really suck. I wonder if this beta is affected. If all these services are affected, I wonder if the beta is affected. Yep, it won't even let me log in on the laptop. I can't, endlessly loading. What a piece of shit.
What a piece of baby. What a piece of crap. You must love it then, because you love shit.
Well, I received a $5 super chat from the one who says, I was playing Callisto Protocol again. I really enjoyed it, and I'm remembering how you praised it when everyone else was trashing it. Yeah, there's no reason to trash it. Listen,
I'm sorry.
it may not have been the best, most polished, ultra great AAA game, but it also
What
wasn't a
is?
bad game. Just people wanted to dump on shit because they wanted to dump on shit, and that was the game that they all decided to dump on to run that bandwagon and have something to talk about and be in the discussion online.
They wanted to dump on shit.
Not bad. Again, it wasn't the best game ever. It definitely had some things that, you know, were a little bit annoying or could have been improved, but it was a fine game for what it was, and I actually really enjoyed it.
Well, Maximilian dude didn't say it was the worst game ever, but you tried to pick a fight with him because...
What's up, Jade? Good evening.
You're desperate for his attention, gay
back
boy.
up for you. All right, let me try. Let me see what's going on. No, it just timed out. I tried to log in, and it timed out and didn't log me in.
Like, it's inferior to Dead Space. Why would you play Callisto Protocol when you can
I think it's going up and down, up and down.
Play Dead
Space. I can't
Space.
log in at all. It won't even load.
Yeah, you're looping, Phil. You said that.
Like I said, my Kick app won't even open.
Uh-huh.
It just sits with the K symbol.
Like I said, I'm going to say it again.
So I think Kick is down tonight. I'm going to keep broadcasting on Kick. So if you happen to be watching me on Kick and you're able to see the stream, I'm not going to stop.
Big crazy eyes.
I'll keep it up over there. But I can't see the chat. I can't get it to load anywhere.
Yep, you said that. Say it 4 or 5 more times, you fucking spurg. God, maybe this is why he doesn't remember anything. He just
I can't get the chat.
floods his tiny little brain with the same thought that he had 5 seconds ago. Just over and over again. It
what
just
the fuck? Go away! Wow, it's so glitched.
Go away, haha. Nobody can see what you're seeing, Phil. Of course, he doesn't get it. He thinks everyone can see what he sees because why would he care about anyone else?
Seriously.
Yeah, I believe you.
Works on Kick at all. Moderation doesn't work.
Yeah, okay.
None of the buttons even work.
Yeah, you said this.
So I'm gonna give up at this point. I think I'm shot here. I don't think I'm gonna get anything to work on Kick. I think I'm just gonna give up and I'm gonna play some games and hopefully you guys will still chill with me and hopefully some people will support.
Hopefully you'll give me money, even though I can't even see you.
Not working like this. Yeah, it doesn't. The app won't even load it. Like half.
Yeah.
On the phone.
Okay. He's almost done. He's gonna have to say the same thing
Yella.
10 more times.
Error loading this channel.
Yes.
Again. What a piece of shit.
Yep,
I give up. I give up messing with Kick. I do. I'm just gonna open the YouTube side stuff, and we're just gonna have to stream like solely there because it won't log in. It won't do nothing.
Yep.
So if you're on Kick, I apologize. I would have liked to hang out with you.
I want you to give me your money.
It doesn't. It's just blank for me.
I want to take your money.
So, if it loads, I'll do my best. Oh, it might have just loaded. It might have just loaded. It did load, but nothing works. Like I said, if I click on anything, nothing even opens. I can't click on a name. I can't do anything.
My God.
All right, whatever. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? What's up, Aseo? Aseo, everything is screwed up right now. YouTube is not as bad. Kick is really screwed up. Kick doesn't even work at all right now for some reason.
Okay, well, it's better than Twitch, right?
Set up here.
Even though it doesn't even work. Thanks, Phil. I'm John, and with me is Howard. This should run better if I disabled the capture device input. Speaking of Fatal Fury, Mighty D put out a video about his gameplay.
Complete trash. So she has a perfect anti-air that's a normal that you just tap a button and it comes out. So you don't have to do a motion. So immediately she's better than most of the cast. If she does jab, she gets an auto combo. You saw it, right? She's jab, she gets this flipping auto combo. I'm telling you right now,
Shut the
she's
fuck up,
broken.
stupid anime bitch.
First time someone clicking her and seeing what she can do, she's fucking broken. This is stupid. Not even a balanced attempt right there. So a perfect anti-air by pressing a simple button. And then mashing jab gets you a free combo. That's awful. It really is. It's fucking awful.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
It's time for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves open beta. I guess I just use my keyboard. What should I call myself in this? There you go. Lone Wolf DSP. Why didn't it work?
Cringe.
3 to 13.
The Lone Wolf DSP, the beggar,
Lone Wolf
who was
DSP?
dependent on Dumbasses.
What
What a
happened?
lone wolf.
What's going on? The whole thing just died. Asian server, obviously. And this Asian kid comes up to her. He's like, I don't know. We're just gonna have to mess around. I'm gonna probably lose a zillion times. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is there ranked? Ranked and casual? Why is there ranked? So here's the characters. You got Rock, you got Terry. Who's this? Vox Reaper? What the fuck kind of name is that? Vox Reaper.
Sounds normal to me.
Preacher. Hein R. Heinlein? What?
Want a little taste of
Raging boner.
Shiranui fire?
Oh, I want a Japanese voice acting, goddammit. This is terrible.
Pay for that.
Why does he hates,
What the fuck?
like he legitimately gets angry whenever a woman is speaking. It's really weird. He had another jab at VTubers, even though they're more entertaining and more successful than he is, but I hate your voice, it hurts my ears. It's like, okay, Andy. He just hates when women talk.
Oh my god. What the oh my god.
Now you've done it. You ready?
He punched the dive. I don't know her moves. I don't know her supers and shit. It sucks. Every time they get a hit, they get a giant combo. What is that? Why every single hit they get a giant combo?
Why is he saying they?
What? Every hit is a giant combo. What the fuck?
Just hit me once. You're only allowed to hit me once.
What the
Stop
hell?
combos. Stop doing combos. Just
Moves. I don't know her fucking moves.
Just hit me once like I do to you.
What the fuck? I know one super.
Nice. Very cool. Good waste of a super. Get fucked.
It literally blocks everything, just defends everything, gets one hit into a giant combo, but I don't even know what I'm doing. This is pretty fucking stupid. Why are they have it like this where you can't learn the game? They make
Why
you do
are they
fights
have
you
it?
don't even know what you're doing.
Why are they have
Why
it?
didn't combo? The dive seems to suck. They all interrupt it.
Now you.
What the fuck? Every single thing they do counter hits me.
How about it?
Dude, perfect just defense, counter combo.
Sweet dreams.
What the hell? Can you stop fucking counter hitting me every single chance you get into a giant combo so I can learn the game? This is dumb.
Can't you just let me win?
Look at that! What? He countered my jab with a giant combo from mid-screen.
You'll pay for that.
I wish I knew a super. Is there a moves list? You can't pause the game.
Why would you be able to? It's online, retard.
This fucking beta is stupid.
Pause, hold on.
Can I learn the fucking game? I guess
Stop,
not.
time out.
I can't learn the game because there's no
Stop
moves list.
hitting
I don't even know
me.
what I'm doing. This is fucking dumb as shit. Why'd they make it like this?
Why'd they make it like this?
Dude,
I don't know, Phil. Maybe because
199 milliseconds.
maybe they listen to you complain about
no thanks.
people being able to practice
I
during
don't
a
know
beta.
what's going on. This is the same person. 199 milliseconds. It's not looking very good, guys. It didn't even find anyone? It glitched. I can't look. I'm frozen.
Yeah,
116
you could just look up the
milliseconds.
moves.
Oh boy. We're gonna try something different. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it works or not, okay? I think that trying new things could be, oh my God, look at that connection.
By the way, for the record, I did win my first online match.
Whoa.
It was, what's his name? Koala. Dumpy Koala, who said that they were going to do some subs if I won my first online match, and I did. I won my first two, actually.
I did.
I have to accept. If I don't accept, I'll never play anyone. So I have to accept these awful connections. Wow. I can't even jump over the fireball. It's that laggy. I can't block. Yeah, it's bad. I can't block anything. I literally can't. The connection is so bad. Every time he attacks it, I can't react to it. It just hits you.
Wonder if I can play some PC Bloodborne.
What? Why didn't my fan stop his fireball? My fan went through his fireball and I got hit.
Thank you for the continued support. We get to 300. It's another goal. Remember, we're working towards a special stream. DSP builds at Lego night. You guys want me to do a special stream at night where I build some Legos and I actually have the Legos. I bought them a couple months ago.
Oh, dude. Have fun.
DSP builds at Legos.
Oh wow, a super move, right? Or super armor. Is that what I wanted? Oh my god. The lag makes you can't get the right input. I'm trying to do certain moves and it gives me other moves that I'm not inputting. What is going on? I don't know. Now she gets a giant combo because the fucking move drop. Oh my god! This character seems like she could cancel off of all her normals into a giant combo. Every single thing she did like canceled into a combo. And then they dropped. I hear voices, but I don't see anything. What is going on? Oh, okay. What happened here? I couldn't reach him. The problem with this character is he has moves, but they seem to have instant recovery, and I can't reach him when he does them. What the hell? I was in the middle of hitting him, then he was jumping and got a 2-hit combo. I was hitting him. The lag is terrible. What? I didn't do anything. I was just standing there and I got hit by somehow. What? Dude, the throw, I'm telling you, I'm attacking and the throw just hits you anyway. Why does throws beat normal attack? That's bizarre. Your normal attack is supposed to stuff a throw. It's not supposed to throw through it. But it happens all the time. That hit it? What the hell? I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what this is. Look. What is this? Look at this. What the fuck? Everything's a tiny little hit that leads into a hit string. I don't know what's going on. What's going, dude, my attacks aren't coming out. Can't jump. Of course it whiffed. I lose now. It whiffed, went right through her. this giant fan hitbox passes through her body, and I don't hit, and then she jabs and gets a combo. Lame. What? I'm pressing a button. What happened? What? Why did I miss there? See what I mean? The hitboxes are weird as shit. What the fuck? Yeah, this is bullshit. The hitboxes are incredibly fucking weird. And that's a perfect anti-air? What button is that? Why did she get a perfect anti-air? So I can't ever jump.
That's an anti-air as well.
I didn't do anything. Why am I getting hit? I never attack. Look at the combo she gets rewarded with.
No beats
I'm
an
not
A.
doing anything. What the fuck? Now I did attack and it throws right through. Dude, it's unplayable.
Maybe focus instead of trying to come up with excuses. Might play better.
Yeah, it's completely unplayable. Complete trash. So she has a perfect anti-air that's a normal. That you just tap a button and it comes out.
How do other people
so you don't
do
have to do emotion, so immediately she's better than most of the cast. If she does jab, she gets an auto combo. You saw it, right? She's jab, she gets this flipping auto combo.
It's not an auto combo. It takes input and execution.
Someone clicking her and seeing what she can do. She's fucking broken.
She's broken. They fucked it up.
She's stupid. Not even a
SNK doesn't know how to make a fighting game.
Right there. So perfect anti-air by pressing a simple button, and then mashing jab gets you a free combo.
How does he know what it takes to pull off that combo? He doesn't.
That's awful. It really is. It's fucking awful.
It really is.
Jay? Sorry,
I agree with me.
Hope you're enjoying. See, it looks like it's gonna hit. It whiffs all the time. It sucks. Don't know why. I landed and I tried to do a low attack, and she just pressed the button and stuffed me. Don't know why. Don't know how it works.
Because it's a fighting game.
Well, I don't know why I got hit there, and I don't know why there's a combo involved. She threw it. Yeah, I can't do anything. She can literally walk forward, jab, and then throw, and I can't do anything about it. See? I can't. She just walk forward, jab, throw. I can't stop it. Great. What? Why? If I'm jump kicking this way, why does she get to do a standing jab that hits me from half a screen away and it cancels into an auto combo?
Round 2.
It's dumb. That was anti-air. I didn't get it. See? She just gets to press a button and gets an auto combo, and there's nothing I can really do about it. That's what I did. Yeah, this is garbage. I give up. I give up. I don't even care. It doesn't react. I'm doing inputs, and she's just walking forward, jab, throw, or move, and it hits me.
Yeah.
So it's either the
He doesn't care, you guys. This is the sound of someone who doesn't care.
You haven't earned any hits. You're just walking forward, jab, and then do a random thing.
He doesn't care.
About it. It's fucked up.
Every time he says he doesn't care, then
seriously, I don't get it. This is
believe
dumb
him.
shit.
I don't care. It's stupid. I hate it. It's dumb shit. It's fucking bullshit. I don't care though, actually.
Attack. 3 attacks, and I can't move. I'm locked in place. Great.
What does he think I don't care means? Because it's not what it means to everyone else.
The game is rewarding him for mashing lights and doing a little cross-up. What the fuck? Look at this. Wow, what a great game.
It's just like a way of him saying, I'm above this. That's what he means when he says, I don't care. Because
I can't
he has
stop
completely different definitions of words than other people.
He did absolutely nothing with a brain. He just mashed.
He doesn't care though.
Beat everything I did. Low kick beats everything. I couldn't do anything to it. Wow, great gameplay. Literally mashing jab the entire round. Wow, great game.
Yeah, Pirate Yakuza looks pretty cool.
And that cross-up is broken. That cross-up fucking hits you no matter where you
Doom
are.
the Dark Ages looks good too. And there's one other game I'm looking for. It's Stellar Blade.
Doing it, you smash and jab again. There it is.
Looking forward to Stellar Blade on PC.
I didn't do anything. Why couldn't I punish? I'm not doing anything. He's just mashing. Yo, the game is stupid. You can mash lights and
The game is dumb.
That's not what I did. Are you kidding? I was in the middle of a combo. What the fuck? I was in the middle of a combo. I did low fierce into the EX flame. The game said low fierce jump in the air EX, same move. I was in the middle of a combo. Why did it drop the input and give it to me later? Yeah, it's bad, man. So I had her beat. I had her in a giant combo and it made her jump and interrupt, and then she got a punish with a super. Like, I didn't do any of that. Stupid fucking game. Where's my kick? Where's my kick that? Where's my kick that I'm pressing? It's dropping my kick over and over. Now the throw passes through his body. It's awful gameplay, man. It really is. Look. So every time that I jump and press a button, it doesn't give it to me, but he gets his, and then he just mashes lights and wins. Terrible game. That's awful. You smash buttons. No EX. Oh, come on! And then he mashes buttons. And then we trade. Literally all you do is mash lights. That's it. You mash fucking lights and you get rewarded if you pick the top tier characters. So this guy sucks. All he does is fucking jump around and mash lights. And the light, if it hits, he gets a giant combo. Lame. I didn't do anything.
Just no credit for execution of a combo. Like, he just mashes once and the game just gives the combo to him. He doesn't even have to do anything. The game is like, here, have a free combo. No appreciation for the fact that he had to pull the combo off.
The sweep missed, but he's able to hit the sweep. I didn't get my dive. I didn't get my dive, I landed. I'm holding back, it blocks the first hit, and I get hit the second hit, even though I'm still holding back. Yeah, it's bad, it's terrible, dude.
Yeah.
He is like really, really bad.
Really, really. Not just really, really, really.
Just smash. He just keeps smashing, he's gonna win. That's it. Look at this, look how broken this is. So he can walk back and forth and mash. Either the kick is great, the light kick is great, the jab is great, he has an insane crossover. Every single time that he hits you, he gets a giant combo. What a busted ass fucking character. It is terrible. So I'm gonna be honest. This is not a great first experience with the game at all. Not only are the online connections atrociously fucking bad, as you've seen, every single match was laggy as shit. It seems like characters are broken to shit. I don't have a character with Mai that can press any button and immediately combo into a giant combo from anywhere on the screen.
Dookie!
Why are there certain characters that can do that and others can't? That's stupid as fuck. That guy had zero talent at all. All he was doing was...
You don't have talent, you just beat me.
Do everything. Walk forward, mash light, or then throw.
But that's because the game wanted you to
I don't
win.
think this is a very good game. I'm being honest, like just from this initial impression.
I don't think he is being
honest. The online
honest.
play is bad, and it doesn't seem like it's balanced at all. It seems like it's pretty broken, actually.
Actually.
It, next game.
So, hint hint. So, hint hint. So, hint hint.
Yes, my DD. I'm trying to play some PC Bloodborne, but I don't think the laptop can handle running a video on a browser, but also the input from the capture device. I think it might be a bad idea to try and run both simultaneously. Sorry, I have to lean into the microphone, or lean into the laptop whenever I do anything on it. And I don't realize you probably can't hear me when I'm facing away from the microphone. Let's try this and see if it works. Yeah, Bloodborne running on PC through totally legal means.
Save the pig!
Let's see if this will work.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy. Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
Try to right in the button cheeks. Ladies and gentlemen, Iron Chef Sakai has gifted 20 freaking subs over
What a cuck. He spent over $6,000 according to him on Dark Side Film. $6,000, and he's proud of this.
And by the way, if anyone else wants to support,
He's proud of giving DSP $6,000.
it's not like, oh my god, I'm going to talk about it all night.
What a
No,
fucking
if you guys support more, that would be
loser.
amazing. Remember, the quicker we get to our goals, the quicker we get rewards.
What
If you
an
want that Lego
absolute
night, we're gonna
fucking
sit here and chill and do
loser.
Legos and stuff, then let's hit the goals, right? Let's get them going. Okay,
And I'm not gonna sit there and fucking beg like a pathetic person. Lol. $100 tip. I received a $100 tip tonight. Thank you so very, very much. First,
Very, very.
Let's get it on the leaderboard and let's see who it is. It is anonymous.
Oh yeah, of course,
He's lying,
anonymous.
he's a faker, he's full of
Just
shit,
some
he's a
nobody
bad
came out of
person.
nowhere and was like, oh my god, he needs my money, now!
That gets us up to 267. Folks, we are only 33 away from hitting a second goal tonight and getting closer to our
Eating food!
Lego night. I guess you could also take Build with Phil. Is DSP Builds It or Build with Phil? I think they both sound good.
Of course you think they both sound good, you're an idiot.
While we chill on a night stream, it's a special event that people have asked for. Instead of DSP Tries It, they said, let's do this. It's a different reward, so we're going to do that instead. So look how close we are right now, guys. So thank you so much. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Yeah, Hunter Guard.
well, ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $33 tip. Let's hit the goal. I'm looking forward to your next indie streams. Well, thank you so much. Another $33 tip.
Cringe and
I'm not
gay.
Sure because it's anonymous. When it's anonymous, you know, I don't have a name associated with it.
You have an
But
email
33
associated with
bucks,
it.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego. Thanks for your support tonight. Everyone, thank you so much. See you later. All right. So everyone, I'm out of here. But let's talk about tomorrow. All right, tomorrow, the day stream will be the premiere of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and the night stream
Just-
will be Friday Night
Just
Fights.
such
more
lazy
the
gaslighting.
Fatal Fury City of the
Hey
Wolves
Phil,
beta,
I'm
and
gonna
hoping
give you more money. Pretend I'm someone else, so it looks like you have more contributors than just one or two.
Let me tell you, there's going to be
that was
a lot
anonymous.
of WWE champions.
I don't even know who that
tonight.
was because
I
there
cannot
isn't
wait
a
to spend
name.
all of this money. I
Okay.
mean, quite honestly, this is good for maybe like 2 multi.
Like he gets no information.
Maybe 3. By the way, we're at $50 of support, so we're a third of the way there. Guys, can we get to 100 by the end of the podcast? We got about a half an hour. Can we do it? It'd be great if we could.
Come on,
That'd be an amazing
us.
head start. And again,
Come on, we. Oh God!
Animations
Oh God.
for all
Well, at least I didn't die.
Disgusting beggar.
The stream today went really well. We had good attendance, good support, good engagement. I hope that those watching on demand as well are enjoying, and I hope that you'll come back, because here's the deal. I like this
That's the
style
volume.
of game.
Maybe
I
too
really
loud.
do. I enjoy it, and I want to keep playing it. But I've had a lot of difficulty retaining an audience.
Ow!
So if you guys come back and keep this up, I will do a full-on playthrough, and I'll do all the content, and I'll really love it.
Stop it.
So thank you all. And again, reminder, if you're watching on demand, liking the video, leaving comments, that engagement is very critical for the first few parts of any game playthrough. If you could do that for me, I would very much appreciate it. And I will see you all next time.
That's gonna be a lot of Hogans tonight, brother. Oh yeah, Philomania's running wild here.
Thanks
on
for all the
ESPN.
clips,
We're
idiot.
Gonna pull for Hogan. We're gonna pull for Macho Man. We're gonna pull.
He really thought he was owning the meme with this, but it's just more to make fun of him for. Look at that. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars on Scopely.
Bankruptcy is like the only solution. Okay.
For some reason, Chinese mobile game developers are worth giving tens of thousands of dollars to, but not Walmart. Walmart's evil. Chinese mobile game developers, though, they're ethical. Not like that evil exploitative Walmart.
Insane amount of debt in my own personal name, not in the name of the business.
God. Let's not die.
Can't do anything. I can't do anything. I'm telling you, it doesn't work. She can dash, jab, and throw, and you can't move. The game is busted. If that's the game, that's fucking awful gameplay. Dash, jab, throw, and you can't interrupt the throw. The throw hits you no matter what. That's a fucking garbage game right there.
Yeah.
My mouth is full of salt.
All the money he spends on WWE champions, he's still not number one.
A $101 tip. $101, folks. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Aren't you jealous, OIC? Hey, there's another whale, supposedly, OIC. You want to give me your money so you can feel like you're my biggest bitch?
It's not a double-edged sword.
I think that's why he does it. He pretends like he's gotten a big tip in order to wake up OIC and be like, someone else is giving him money? I've got to give him my money. I don't want him to fall behind.
It's detrimental.
I would not be surprised if
That's why I was
he's
looking, I
just
was like, oh my God,
exploiting this
it's almost
idiot
9
to that
o'clock. I'm looking,
extent.
like, wow.
You know, the contributions were real low.
Step it up, OIC. There's some mysterious anonymous donator who's usurping you. Oh no!
You know what it is? I hate to say it,
Oh no, I gotta open up my wallet.
It's a tips goal. It's a double-edged sword. So I had the tips goal earlier today. That urged people to tip me and help me out. They did, which was amazing. But then when I hit the tips goal, oh, that's it. Now it slows down. Oh, Phil hit the goal, so there's no reason to contribute anymore.
It's a business model based off of begging. Nobody gave you money because they're like, oh, I like his content.
I blocked! Nothing! That was a 1 super, are you kidding? No, he did backdashes and he wins. Complete nonsense. Complete fucking nonsense. I did level 1 super when he was next to me. It dropped the input and gave him a throw. Then he backdashed the second super, yeah. This game is insanely frustrating to play right now because the connections are fucking complete crap. He didn't outplay me at all. And then the game crashed. I did dive, didn't come out. What? Again?
Lower the
What's
volume
going
here.
on? Why am I getting hit? Dude, I can't block. I can't block. What the fuck? Yes, just keep giving him combo after combo. Nothing responds when I did input it.
Ow, damn it.
I can't do it.
Timing's off.
Yo, I did nothing.
Yo.
I'm telling you, this game is awful. It's going to be a bad fighting game. I know it's going to be. Literally, the guy did nothing. It just hit me nonstop and wouldn't ever block or give me a move. I can't block again.
I can't block.
No attack, drop, no block, dude! No attack, no block. The game is awful. The more I play it, the more I'm seeing how bad it is. The dude literally just mashed fucking Fierce Punch over and over. And it stuffed everything I did, every single input I
Wow,
tried.
that sounds like you suck. If he just has to press one button and defeat you, maybe
scrub mashing a button.
maybe you're a
And then it
scrub.
won't actually do anything that I input. It won't let me block. It won't let me do anything. It's fucked up completely. What a shitty game.
Shitty poop.
I can pick up a controller, and I can play any game at professional level.
Got coming out.
Don't have any insight yet, so I can't level up.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. That was level 1 super. What am I gonna do? She's super, yeah. It's terrible. Not played whatsoever. Netcode favors this fucking player, and I'm getting pissed. I don't want to play.
He doesn't know how
Netcode's
netcode
gonna be
works.
this bad. This is too frustrating to try to play a fighting game and learn it when it's this bad. It dropped my combo. Level 1 super, nothing. Oh my god. When she jumped, level 1 super, nothing. Dude, I'm gonna fucking stop playing it. I'm serious. It's awful. It's unplayable online, and they're getting away with bullshit. I know what to do. I'm doing the inputs, I'm doing the fundamentals, and the game drops constantly because the netcode is bad.
Wow, you are a terrible player. That was atrociously bad.
It's bad because it sucks. It sucks because I don't like it. It's not working because it's not functional. He doesn't really know how to,
Why did it just hit me? What?
to express or articulate himself. I don't like it because it sucks. Why don't you like it? It's bad.
Doesn't block the lag. Huh? The game's unplayable. It's so bad. Scrubs just jumping around, mashing jab and shit. You can't do anything about it.
After the
game
clerk
sucks
beast.
online. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Well, thank you guys for your support tonight. I can't even see right now. Thank you for your support. If you are enjoying the stream, if you would like to support it further, please by all means do. I appreciate that we hit the goal so early, but if you're liking the gameplay despite the fact that the netcode sucks, please support the stream.
He hit the goal and he's still begging. So what is the goal, really?
Now you get a giant
Fake
combo
goals.
mashing a button.
Who are fake
I do
goals?
nothing. What the fuck?
Ow. Damn it. Ow.
What's my input?
Fucker.
Nothing. No input.
Man.
It literally dropped all my inputs in a row. Every input, it just doesn't work. So
Talk about being at level 1.
Because what did she do? She walked forward and mashed buttons, and I couldn't do anything about it because of the lag.
What was the context of that one?
Okay, whatever.
God,
Here
he's
we
so
go.
tough.
Mash buttons.
It's so tough when I'm in level 1.
Mash buttons.
Ah.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Look at this nonsense. Mash jab. Use mash jab. Literally, these idiots just fucking mash jab and
Idiots.
they hit you and they go jab, jab,
Ow.
jab, confirm combo. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
You're idiots. I'm smart. They're dumb, even though they're beating me.
And again, I tell you, this game's gonna suck. If
The only
it's
reason they're
all
beating
jab,
me is
jab,
because I'm
jab,
smarter than they are.
This fucking mouth drool.
Get it?
Mashing jab.
Right? Right.
Unreal.
Jab to the jab, 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 and I couldn't do anything with that. Just mashing jab. Just mash jab. Jab, 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 jab. This is the game. Jab, jab, jab. Oh look, it's hitting the air. Jab, 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 jab. Jab, 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 jab. Jab, 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 jab. Wow. Modern fucking fighting games. That's a modern fighting game right there.
All right. No, we're not doing Turkish snacks tonight, guys. I had friggin' shitty Taco Bell for dinner, and my stomach already is
Let me do it. Let me do a visceral.
I can't eat chocolate tonight with Turkish snacks. My stomach will explode.
What?
So
I ate Taco Bell. I can't eat chocolate.
So everybody,
No, you don't get anything for giving me your money, actually. Not even me eating a
this was
fucking candy bar.
a crazy good streaming week, in my opinion. Here, let me turn off the auto adjust of the camera here. And
Hi,
let's
Clerk
go
Beast.
back over here. Oh, Come on, I wanted more money.
That's lag.
Oh, woe is me. I need monies because so are bills to pay and I don't need jokes. I need help. There's still this back here.
Back in my head.
And it's
oh,
still
no.
in the back of my neck, the
Perfect
back
timing.
of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me.
It's WWE Champions time. I love it.
I
love it.
Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone, just gone like that, in an instant, fucking gone.
That's cool. The browser seems to be working well enough. Will you do a feature on my King of the Ring track? Sure. I'll contribute. I'll contribute if you didn't hear that. Let's see, 1 p.m. That being said, and so I got like 2 hours. Maybe I shouldn't have rushed through Cyberpunk as quickly as I did. I thought I wouldn't have enough time, but did fairly decently. What is this? This is from a year ago, but it's Cyberpunk themed, but it's from Freakazoid. I haven't seen this. What is this? You have a favorite ending? Yeah.
Kiss me on my hot mouth.
Yeah, the solo ending. The Don't Fear the Reaper. That's my favorite ending.
I'm feeling romantic.
What's going on?
Cyberpunk 2077 released 3 years ago in a state that can only be described as tragic. To use a random simile, it's like they promised to build the greatest, best wall that this country has ever seen. Painted on like the Sistine Chapel, completed with bay windows and golden pikes. Marketed on how much this wall was going to be a different experience for every person that saw it. But on the day it was released and revealed, we got a gray wall with a bunch of holes in it. And that made gamers furious. They were done with CG Projekt. How could the company that made Witcher 3 and Witcher 3 betray them like this?
I guess everyone forgot that Witcher 3 launched with a bunch of bugs too. I guess they just forgot because normal people just have shitty memories. But yeah, that game got better and so did Cyberpunk. If you didn't see that coming, then I don't know what to tell you.
Flash forward 2 years later, and Studio Trigger makes a fantastic anime about the Grey Wall with holes in it. Oh boy, it's one that's even more depressing than the original Grey Wall. So depressing, people had to take 2 Zolofs so that they could make it to the end. So depressing, it gave motherfuckers the audacity to say things like, you know what? I always liked that wall. It was never bad. It never got taken off the PlayStation Store because it looked like fucking Wallace and Gromit. You were just a bandwagon hater. You're a great cross.
You shouldn't play it on PS4.
Calm your tits and take a pamphlet. Anyways, with that, the positive reviews came flooding in like Katrina. Then flash forward 1 more year later, and all the holes got fixed up, the paint was redone, and it's definitely not a broken wall any longer. Now it's just a good old-fashioned gray wall. Functional, but unremarkable. Serviceable, but generic. And a little scuff.
Generic?
Don't forget, the game is fixed.
Or in today's industry, what many call the honorary goatee, baby.
The game is fixed.
I tried playing this DLC. It's not that I didn't. I tried harder than many people. But after an action-packed ass blast, nope.
The game is fixed.
Open it was just a 10-minute talkathon after a 10-minute talkathon. Out here like Dr. Phil consoling broads on all their problems. All while I stand off to the side like a kid when their mom runs into her best friend at Walmart. They still pretend it's an RPG by giving me 3 ways to the same answer when the only surprise element in this conversation is if it's gonna give me narcolepsy. It's the most boilerplate action thriller that I've ever seen, down to the very last detail of Idris Elba standing in his trench coat in a dark room looking out tattered blinds as he talks about how he does all of this for his country. Fuck yeah! I'd let you listen to the OG, but you know what? I'm a big fan of the Freakazoid Deluxe cut instead. Take a peek.
Is that enough to get us a fresh start?
No, Doc. No way. I swore an oath to a special lady.
Your wife?
No. Lady Liberty. She taught me that winners don't use drugs.
And listen, nothing wrong with cheesy spy thrillers, but I showed up to my video game with the intention to play it, not drive around with Idris Elba making small talk.
I only ever risk so much. Sometimes it's just safer to shove the barrel of the DeLorean between the truth's ribs, even if he is on
The game is fixed.
Well then, fuck you, Idris Elba. I was just trying to jam out. As we drive to the next meeting with an old acquaintance of Idris Elba that has some deep-seated beef with that he has to put behind for one mission because there's a WMD at large and the world is at stake. Followed by another meeting with an old acquaintance of Idris Elba that he has some deep-seated beef with that she has to put behind for one mission because there's a WMD at large and the world is at stake. Are we sure that the WMD is real, or did America just find oil in Dog City? Oh! Again, I love James Bond movies, but this ain't that.
Since you're here, would you mind giving me something to put on?
For one, budget cuts. And before you go whinging on about Pan Am, she ain't here, pimp, so stop simping. She isn't even in the new Pan Am ending that they added. They replaced her with distilled depression, much like every other goddamn ending in this game. But you want to know what you do have instead? Sorry, my bad. Madam President, who you are assigned to save and then end up writing bitch to. And thank God, because I mean, where would I be without Madam President's help?
Drone on your left.
Well, Crash, what gave it away? The game is completely set on making her look like the hardest badass around. And it's not that I don't get why they do this, right?
My playthrough kind of forgot about her.
You're the newbie here, shtick. But you know the problem is, I'm the motherfucking man, pimp. You're gonna have a real hard time selling me on your ludicrous narrative dissonance when in regular gameplay, I'm redefining friendly fire. And when I'm doing this 20 times an hour, it's hard to go back to this.
1, 2.
No, what filter are you talking about?
Hey, mommy, can you check under the bed too?
Then on top of all that, you're gonna send me to go see Mr. Hands? Fuck all that, I ain't into all that. Now then to add on to that, there's the gameplay.
Mr.
Play
Hands
this
is
game
cool.
like any other
You get
Bethesda
to
game and you'll be disappointed. Scrub Daddy doesn't make sponges this
Get to actually
spongy.
meet him.
Everybody is just another box ticked instead of another chance to feel the rush. It's like chewing through a piece of
Kind of a cool
tough
dude.
jerky. Like chewing through a well-done steak. Like chewing through chewing gum.
Ow.
Unless you have the Fleekazoid roided up rage build. Heavy?
Max Tech
heavy.
ain't
You don't
shit.
know what heavy is, motherfucker. I'm an American. You didn't think I was gonna leave you hanging, did you? Come on, pimp. Oh, Stunlock. Oh, he doesn't even fucking know what day it is. What fucking day is it?
Game is fixed.
This update 2.0 is fantastic if you rock this build to the T. This build is a close range specialist build that is all jibs all the time.
Meow!
Pimp slap 'em.
You guys suck, I hate you.
Play catch with the law. We got buckshot for blast. And a revolver for casting motherfuckers into a one-part play at Heaven's Gate. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Good! So strap on your Nike decades and start throwing some motherfuckers onto the mothership. This build is one that cannot be stopped.
Just don't forget, the game is fixed.
Quit doing all that boring shit, all that waiting around for nothing to happen shit. You want to avoid depression? You want to actually have fun? You want to build your own legend like it says on the box? Embrace the power fantasy of the Muscle Man build and only do side quests and gigs.
Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
It's like a pure hit of the Lord's power. Then when you're tired of the power
God.
fantasy, when you're tired of playing the goddamn game, drop $30 on the DLC. Recline back at your lazy boy and let the movie play, pimp.
Get the fuck out of here, Frank. Oh, what you gonna do? What the fuck you gonna do, Frank? Huh? What you doing? You gonna shoot me in front of everybody? Huh?
Wait till people see this interview. Are you going to get mail?
Might get some female.
Many thanks to the flock of pimps for funding the war on budget cuts, and another major thanks to all the pimpers for providing the nukes. Goodbye.
Yeah, that video sucked. That was a bad video. But you had to see it to know that. Sounds very blown out. What, like my microphone? My microphone sounds bad? No, the YouTube image? Oh! That's why. I had the chroma key on, that's why. God damn it. Because nobody reminded me I had the chroma on. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Anyways. Yeah, I like Phantom Liberty. I mean, the plot is a little bit hard to follow. Like the whole agency, the backstabbing and the backstabbers backstabbing each others who are backstabbing. That gets kind of confusing. But I just said fuck all that noise and I was like, I'm gonna help out Songbird and I don't care about anyone else. I'm just gonna help her. If she wants me to help her, I'm gonna help her. And then I got the ending where you help her. I don't want to spoil it too much. But I had 20 technical ability and 20 intelligence, so I was able to link up with her when she went beyond the black wall, and so I was able to take out everyone with the power of the rogue AIs. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It's really fun. Sorry. The Dark Side of Money, a DSP documentary trailer. Excuse me, Nerd Brew. I'm still a little bit sick. I'm not fully...
Sadly, one of the issues that's been an ongoing thing that's still giving me problems
healed, I guess.
is the biggest problem from last year.
Nose is still running, still stuffy.
My stuff was actually getting good. Like, I was starting to pay down my debts. Then all of a sudden, in the fall of last year, I got notice from the state income tax department for the state of Washington, where I live, that basically I was supposed to be paying state business income taxes for 4 years that I lived here, and my accountant who was doing my taxes from back in Connecticut did them all wrong. And I was like, oh shit, oh, it's a little bit of money? Oh no. It was a ton of money.
A ton of money?
So we look and guess what's the closest thing?
That sounds like a lot, Philip.
Burger King. Oh, good. Something that I hadn't tried yet. The Chiking chicken sandwich. I open up my bag. I eat a fry. I go to grab my sandwich. I'm like, what the hell? I pull my hand out of the bag. My hand is completely covered in sauce.
So he's just like not even looking at what he's eating. He just stuffs his hand into the bag like it's fucking bobbing for apples.
And the reality is that circumstantial evidence is often the bulk of evidence in a case because it's evidence that doesn't support the main point of that case, i.e. you committed a murder.
Because now what ends up happening is like, do you value money more than our friendship? Because if that's the case, then why am I even here?
There's been matchmaking based off of, your life, going to restaurants, big events in WWE Champions. We were in the court of law and somebody was to bring all this evidence in front of say like, look, well, like there's clear like DNA there. And like, I mean, walk me through this because there's just evidence here.
It's evidence that doesn't support the main point of that case, i.e. you committed a murder, but it's evidence that supports other assertions made by that claim. So for Phil, direct evidence would be, we saw your account on your phone and the account name was down from the rafters.
Everything they say about me is usually based on completely circumstantial evidence. You know, the bank leaks. Can't prove the bank leaks because the bank leaks are a federal crime if they're real.
It's all within a few miles of your house. And there's correlations where you said things on stream like, I'm going to get a haircut today. Those charges are there.
There were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Good video, Nerd Brew, with the good trailers. Sorry, I have to like turn in 2 different directions. I need a better computer, but that's Nerd Brew's video. Save it up. Someone was having problems, so I bailed him out. There goes most of my money, but it's fine. It's what friends are for, right? Yes, from Shower Scam. Yeah,
By the way, I just want to say something.
You can't prove that the bank leaks are real because if they're real, it's a crime. So that's why they can't prove it's real. Because it's real? Okay, Phil. That makes sense in your head and nowhere else.
Scam. I love your content so much, and you'll always be my favorite YouTuber. Keep up the amazing work.
Oh no. I did a video much like this with the birthday marathon where he was playing Mario 1. And even when I cut out everything but the dead air, it still took him longer to finish Mario 1 than very many speedruns of Mario 1. I included footage of Bloodborne, I included footage of Mario 3, Mario 1. I think Mario Galaxy was the other one. But I figured people just didn't want to watch silence for the whole time, so on the side of the screen I put those speedruns. And they all finished before DSP did. Even with giving him plenty of head start. Okay. Yeah, so many, like, doing polls and bounties, like, you guys think I'm gonna beat this stage? Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll. Are you gonna beat this stage? Yes or no? And then it would sit there and wait for the poll to end. Just in dead silence, just complete dead air. And he didn't get why people wouldn't like that. A lot of inhalations, a lot of lip smacks, a lot of coughing and snorting. It's basically what you end up with. That's some good water, bleh. Wow, that sound is really delayed. Is the sound synced on your end, or is it just as delayed? Wonder if I can beat Gascoigne at this stage. Look, I'm on fire! I'm cooked, I'm toast. I'm flaming! Hey, don't freeze. Oh. Here it comes. What's the context behind this video? There's no context. It's what the tractors do. They take videos out of context. And that's how we depignetize people. Is this a typical pre-stream without everything but the dead air? It's like 8 minutes long. We got halfway through it. Congratulate yourselves. Pat yourselves in the back. You made halfway through it. Well, that was 20 minutes since the last time I said what time it was. Okay. How about this?
Into it. Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 21st of February, 2025. Where despite the fact that tonight we had absolutely insane and annoying amounts of lag playing the Fatal Fury beta, I was on fire, kicking major ass. We're going to talk about that, but in the meantime, I
He didn't sound like he was kicking ass. It sounded like he was
tonight, shall we? So how did today
playing
go?
Street Fighter
My final
6.
consecutive streaming day of the week of a 6-day week. It went really well. All right.
I was kicking butt. Meanwhile, you look at the actual footage. It sucks. This game blows. I hate this.
So, we started off today with a chill level 1 podcast, which I very much enjoyed. And, we talked about various topics, including the new ideas that we now have for goals, which I think people are really enjoying. The fact that we're going to do a Lego stream, either Build with Phil or DSP Builds It, instead of
whatever, whichever one gets me more money, I'll figure it out later.
Brainstorming for what the 50 marathon goal should be, etc. Okay. So, good stuff, and a great chill podcast. I had something new to present to everyone today, particularly those on Kick.
All right, guess
Listen to this. Now, for the first time
I don't have
ever,
the music box.
Kick is integrated into
But it
my
should be fine.
pop-up messages for contributions. So now when someone on Kick
And then it didn't work
sub,
that
renews
same
their own
night.
sub, or gifts subs, there will be a pop-up on screen, and it will correspond exactly to the correct level, whether it's a brand new one, a resub of a certain amount, or gifting subs. And it even says if you're the gifter, which is very different from on YouTube, because on YouTube, they never enabled the functionality for it to say, hey, so-and-so gifted subs. Instead, if you gift subs on YouTube, which are called memberships, it'll say, oh, that person just got a membership.
I'm sure
Which is
a
sad,
bot
you
could
know?
handle
I
all of
actually wish
that.
that, see if I can do this. I don't know if this is gonna work. It didn't work. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm going to talk about something in a second. We had major technical issues tonight on Kick, all right? But we'll talk about that in a sec. So yeah, now animation's playing for those who contribute on Kick, and people loved it. They started giving subs, and boom, the pop-ups were going up, and everyone was like, "Oh, this is neat."
Wow.
So start to come in
Stuff went on the screen when I gave him my money. It's so worth it.
They really haven't had before. Now they get their name on screen and everything.
Wow.
So after the podcast,
What a cornucopia of results.
Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I played it for around 3 hours. My initial thoughts are, it starts exactly like every Yakuza game. Very dramatic start, tons of cutscenes, lots of story elaboration, minimal gameplay. In the 3 hours, all I did was
It's an
beat up a few
RPG,
random
bro.
pirates on an island. I gathered some
It's called setup.
fruits.
Fruits?
Well, not really fruits, but vegetables.
Okay, so not fruits.
And other, cooking materials.
You
And I
know.
cooked a bunch of recipes. Which
I
leveled up
cooked
my cooking
recipes.
level. I'm already at level 9, which is crazy compared to the intro of the game. And we fought a whole bunch of pirates and basically unlocked a pirate ship. And now we're at part of the game where we're trying to recruit a full crew so we can leave this introductory kind of starter island. So I had a great time with it. I really did. I think everyone else did too that stuck around. Now the thing is, I was very on the fence about if people would stick around. I didn't know. I'm very pleased to announce that they
Almost
did.
got him.
People actually stuck around to give it a fair shake, and not everyone stuck around. But for those that did, I think they had a great time with it, and we had a great time together today. So I'm very happy that people did come by and stick around for
I thought I sucked at this game.
Pirate Yakuza
I guess
in
I don't.
Hawaii, and I'm actually looking forward to more next week, okay? So that was great, and by the way, we hit our goal. We did hit our support goal, which was excellent. And then I believe we hit a
Why
second
is
goal
it
as well.
excellent?
Yeah, I'm serious. Like, we've been hitting goals like crazy.
Now I can
So we
blow
can
more of it on a mobile game.
We
That's
are turboing
cool.
towards this Lego night that we're going to do next week, okay? So then on the late stream, admittedly, I told everyone I was very skeptical about Friday Night Fights this week because last night, or yesterday during the day when I went to play the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves beta, it didn't go very well. By the way, I forgot this wasn't even on. My bad. It didn't go very well. There was insane amounts of lag and problems. So I was very worried that it wasn't going to work tonight. I'm going to be honest with everyone. It still didn't work tonight. What I did is I set it to 3 bars or greater. So on average, our average connection was around 100 milliseconds, which is incredibly laggy for a fighting game. I did get a couple matches that were in the 40s, and guess what? Every time I played someone with 40 milliseconds, I completely dominated them and won the match easily. But as soon as it got to lag,
Dominated
mashing
them.
and bullshit, Good news is, I dominated with
I dominated a bunch of dudes on the internet.
character who I had learned the basics of, and I started.
Yeah, that
doing
doesn't
more
sound weird at
advanced
all.
Mix-ups and combos with her, and I was dominating. I did lose some matches, but overall,
He said that literally 3 times in like
I probably
under a minute.
like 20, 25 matches, maybe, and only lost like maybe like
30
5 or
seconds.
6.
I
Like,
dominated.
was
I
kicking ass
dominated. I
overall.
dominated.
Since my win-loss record is like 50 plus wins and only like less than 20 losses. So
Hey, okay, kid.
it's an over 70+% win-loss ratio.
Game's
in this
not
game.
even out.
So I was on fire with the power of the Shiranui clan. Very nice.
Cringe.
So what do I think about the game after playing it a couple sessions? I like it. There's more to it than I'm doing. Like, there's these moves that have super armor, and I'm not using them. And there's these cancels where you're in the middle of a combo and you can feint out of a move and do another one. Until I get to practice those in like a training mode,
He's gonna go
I'm
to
never
tournaments
be able to
now.
implement those in
He's gonna
competitive
unretire from the
so when the
FGC
game fully
because
comes
he's
out, when I
dominating.
get it,
Dominating.
Then I'll probably be learning that kind of stuff. But for now, for what it was, I enjoyed it. There is another opportunity to play it again, which I'll talk about in a moment, okay? So, all this was well and good, but we had a big problem tonight. Kick was not working well. In fact, there was some kind of a weird blip in the internet. I think it was probably one of those Cloudflare hosting issues or whatever.
Or whatever, just
everything went down for like
Cloudflare,
5
bro.
minutes. My
Cloudflare
YouTube
is
wasn't
DDoS
working right,
protection,
everything was
idiot.
off and screwed up. But after that,
Has
basically,
literally no
then
clue what he's
everything came
talking
back,
about, but
except
he'll tell you
I couldn't get Kick to load
because
so
he
I said,
learned
"You know what,
a new
I'll just
word.
Start streaming to Kick, and it worked. And I said, I'm just gonna hands off and play and see.
I
what
think it's like
happens. So,
Cloudflare algorithmic projector programmer or whatever, you know?
And everything. Problem was,
Why'd you attempt that?
I couldn't do half the functionality in Kick. It had logged me out, and I couldn't log in. It kept giving me errors when I tried to log in. By the end of the night, it all works again. But sadly, it was a big mess for Kick viewers tonight, and I apologize if you were on Kick tonight and it looked so bad. It was, and I'm sorry for that. Hopefully, it won't be that bad moving forward, okay? Anyway, so it was a great time. Seriously, it was a great time.
Why should you apologize for that? You had nothing to do with it.
Fun. I can't wait
He apologizes for things he doesn't need to apologize for, and doesn't apologize for things that he needs to
I'm not here tomorrow.
apologize
on
for.
Saturdays, it's my day off. I'm going to be running errands and the like and relaxing with my wife. But when I return back on Sunday, it's going to be a chill level 1 podcast, get you caught up on everything going on. And then it's going to be more of Lost Records, that game from Don't Nod, the makers of
I thought it was called Lost Pause.
It's going to be silly fun, but I hope that you'll join me for it.
Silly fun.
Good time. It was the other day when we played it. And then Sunday night, my final stream of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves open beta. I doubt it's going to perform any better than it did tonight, but one more night with my Shiranui. Let's do it. Let's grind out some matches. Let's kick some ass. I hope you'll join me for it. Okay?
No.
Fair enough? All right, folks. That is it for Crazy Streaming Week. Tons of gameplay. DSP tries it. Smart guys. It had it all. I hope you'll enjoy watching this stuff on my day off. When I come
Holy
back on
moly.
Sunday, hopefully I'll feel refreshed.
Delusional.
5-day streaming week of
damn it.
excellent new release stuff. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you on Sunday. Peace out.
Fuck off Saturday. One of the best days to stream. He's like, I don't wanna. I'm just gonna
Cut
beg
out.
for money.
For the greatest Phil content on the internet, check out Duty Streams.
Thanks, Wings. Madman's knowledge. Be funny to have like a list of things that crazy people say, so whenever you use the madman's knowledge, you can just like hit the soundboard. Maybe make like a button, like a Dracula Flow button that goes through a different Dracula Flow quote, and then you press it every time you use the madman's knowledge. That'd be a good gimmick. ESP has been very slow as of late. No games worth checking out. Just by the numbers. Yeah, he's just keep an eye on AAA slop. Let's see. It's kind of a detox day. Let's see. Maybe I should show you this other game I've been playing. The Textorcist? Has anyone heard of the Textorcist? Let me go back to the Hunter's Dream. Did you see Cobra eat sushi? His teeth were rough. You can see he's broken 3 of them. Yeah, the teeth, like, they barely protrude from his gums. Like little tiny nub teeth. see. Close the totally legal way to play Bloodborne. This is the Textricist, the story of Ray Bibia. It's a very unique game. It's like a top-down shooter, but also a typing game at the same time. Steam open. There we go. Check this out. You have to type continue to continue. A lot of this game involves just typing. So if you press shift and like WASD, you can move around, but just pressing the buttons by themselves just counts as typing. Mail? Okay. I don't think I need the mail. Leave. So you have to type out where you want to go. Ostiens Avenue? And I spelled it wrong. Ostien. There it is. Yes. Repeat story. No? Why would I need to repeat the story? Oh. I accidentally replayed the boss battle. Oh well. Witness the cross. If you get hit, you drop your book and you have to go pick it up. Lord. Oh. You have to be in range. Away. Ow. Get him. May the die, damn it. Ow! May die. Mercy. Oh. Lord. You have to disable bombs. S of fire. Very unique game. I like unique games. Yeah. Damn it. Activate. Demilitarize. Oh no. Neutralize. Got it. Be with you and with that. Ow. No. Die, spirit. Last one. Amen. There we go. Talk to my maid. Journal. The guys in the picture Magda showed me looked really pretentious. They're called Satan Beasts. That reminds me, I have an archive full of information about crazy pseudo-demonic cults. I'll give it a try. Seitan. Okay. Goddle. It's like the version of Google. Satan Beasts. Still doing their openly abusive jokes. Enlarge your faith with Seitan pills. Miraculous growth. 3 inches in 7 inches in 7 days for your Seitan. Has religion gone too far? Tasty cookies. Another reason why I left this rotten institution. I spiritually identify as a Seitan. People say to me that a person being a Seitan is impossible, and I'm dumb, but I don't care. I'm beautiful. If you can't accept me, you're a Seitan-phobe and need to check your religious privilege. Thank you for being so understanding. Okay. So what else does it want me to find? What's it want me to do? Oh, unlock the slot. Flip-flops. Great for the beach, less so for dodging demonic bullets. Speed down. I don't want that. Bible speed plus. Sleep, maybe? I shouldn't sleep. Use. Answer. No one is calling. Well, duh. Journal. S-E-I-T-A-N? S-E-I. Yeah, I already read all this. What else does it want me to find? There it is. Right? Damn it. Not sure what to do. Oh. E-ink? Oh, God. have to remember how to use DOS. How do you go to the directory? Dir? Yeah. No? Is it? There. Yank. STANK.exe. What do you mean? It's right there. The EXE is there. Or 5W14. Am I spelling it wrong? Doesn't make sense. I'm not that bad at using DOS. I know it's been forever. STANK.exe. Man not found. It's right there! Where's the woman to go next? Damn it. I'm already like stuck. Shut up! Redeem that ball. Damn it. At once! That's ball. Fuck. Cease your existence of crime. Amen. That was easy. Run? Oh, that might be it. CD stink. Run stink. Doesn't look like an R. It's like an A. I don't know. E-A-N-K. That doesn't make any sense.
Hell!
No. Oh, there we go. EXE name without any extension will run this selected application. No, it doesn't. That's so weird.
Hell!
Worthless! 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 Worthless!
It's like just giving me default results. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, have you ever heard those guys' band? They're called the Morbid Wars or something. A new sickening music trend is catching on among kids in the capital. We're talking, of course, about vegan black metal. The trailblazer of this movement, the Morbid Wars, are considered the fathers of this extreme metal genre, born from the ashes of the vegan Satanist cult, the Satan Beasts. Yes, that's the name of their group. They're actually pretty hype. Constantly on European tours and everything. You should check the internet for more info. Okay. On the net, you say. Let's give Morbid Wars a try. Okay. Now we're on the right track. Bingo, they're actually playing in Rome tonight. Believing in luck is frowned upon in religion. But come on, who am I kidding? Let's pop over to that outer circle place on Cassia Lane. Okay. Here. Go to Cassia Lane. Confirm location. Yes. Alright, new level. Outer circle. Shadows waving on our tofu. The ritual of northern shiitake. Your soy will be corrupted, burning your soul like a barbecue. Everybody is too distracted by those people. I need to think of something or I'll never make it through this human barricade. Hey, your demonic friends are too loud and very bad at making music also. Would you mind telling them to shut up? ... It's so loud they can't hear me. They look evil, but their latest album has a Metascore of 78, which is just meh. ... Impossible to talk with all this noise. I must find a way to shut these guys down, or release their instruments now. Anything to drink, Father? Oh, I'd love to, but I'm on duty, so I'll have to pass. Well, that's good to hear. It's nice to know that somebody in the city is actually taking his job seriously. That was a little lie. I'd give anything for a drink. I just don't have cash on me. Kick? A 300T beta power generator, the 76 model. I think I know how to operate this big guy. Hit. There we go. Who are you? How dare you interrupt my show? Look, I only need to ask you some questions, and your show was going pretty awfully, so... I put an end to that painful exhibition. You'll thank me later, okay? Well, you seem like a tough priest after all, coming all this way right into our nest. Why don't you come up here, Father, so everyone can see you? Okay. Don't you see? You made my audience unhappy, you bag of filth! Are you sure they weren't already? We should ask around. You don't like our show? I won't get my hands dirty in front of my fans. Come to our backstage if you dare. I am Enoch Varg, the Devil's Son, and you're gonna pay for this. Bring it. Demonic presence, I knew it. It was coming from his head. Damn, why don't they just answer my questions, or even listen to them? Alright. We won't let you escape from this place. Taste the powers of my helm. Behold. Ancient enemy. And ow, damn it. Damn it. Murder. Strongly. His head. Fight the oh my god. Bullet hell. Fight the Lord. Battles with the undefeated. Ow. Fight the Lord battles with the army of the angels. You think you can make it out of this place without even entertaining my audience? I will let you read your spell until you sing into my microphone. Ah, sing, Ray, sing. As oh, shit. Ow. Okay, new mechanic. Once thou didst fight the ow. And he prevailed not. Where the soy and ow destroy fuck soy and destroy sea of Peter has been settled for the fate of damn it. When the damn it, hard. Demon was cast. Out the serpent. Damn it. Called devil. Seduced. World. Alright, you little nuisance. You already know you lost everything, yet you keep fighting, and for what? You can't take back what isn't yours anymore, Ray. Now perish! Oh wow. Pray the God of peace to crush Satan! Damn it. Pray the God of peace to crush. Damn it. Satan may be no more be. able to harm innocence. Amen. Whoa, man. What did you do to me? I could ask the same. Were you aware of being possessed? Well, possessed? No way. So all these rumors about you guys being demons? It's just our music, man. We're just normal vegan guys who want to have some fun. We wouldn't hurt a fly. We respect animals and nature. Oh, did I already tell you we're vegan? I've got nothing to do here. I'd better be going. Well, wait. You freed me from that thing. After all, I want to help. Alright, it's worth a try. Have you seen the girl in this picture? Ooh, the cute one. No, that's Magna, my assistant, and she isn't cute, just annoying. I'm referring to the other girl. Oh, the wild one, sure, she was with our groupies. We hired her a couple of weeks ago. Groupies? Is this what you call young slaves? You horrid. What? Slaves? We respect women! We'd never do that, it's just that we get lonely. And you know, vegan black metalheads aren't exactly chick magnets. Where is she now? Well, she had a bit of a temper. And so when some people from the Holy Church came and offered to take care of her, we decided it would be better for everyone. What? The Holy Church? That's ridiculous. Wait, are you sure they were from the Holy Church? Of course, I could tell from their clothes. At first, we complained that taking away our groupies would have been disastrous for our lives, but they gave me that helmet in exchange. People from the church shouldn't be handing over possessed armor to random musicians. Hey kid, think carefully and try to focus. Do you remember where those people were taking the girl? Any clue would be useful. Oh god, I think it was some kind of... Wait, they were from a convent. A convent with a saint's name. It started with a T. This could be bigger than I thought. I hope this is all a misunderstanding. Check the journal. Whoops. The blonde metal fan from last night told me they gave Magda's friend to some guys from the church. How are they involved with this? I'll need to find a convent named after a saint starting with a T. Magda may know something about this. What does she know? Oh. Morning, Ray. So how was the show? Did they play your favorite song? No, they didn't, but they tried to kill me instead. So wait, they were demons after all? No, they weren't. Actually, yes, but only their leader and... Well, that's confusing. This is all getting out of hand. I have reason to think the Holy Church might be behind all of this. Do you realize how serious this is? Yes, I mean, the church has always ruled pretty poorly. They're not new to shady activities either. I have reason to think they're supporting the diffusion of demonic influence. And this goes far beyond some simple crime. Hey, by the way, did you find my friend, the girl with me in the picture? No, I didn't, but I might be very close to tracking her down. I hope she's not hurt. Yeah, I really hope that too. You look worried, Ray. I better be starting my investigations to find the place where your friend could be right now. Is there any way I can help you? Unless you remember all the sacred buildings and structures under the Holy Church domain, no, you can't. I don't think anybody does. That's why they have a list on the VATnet. What? Seriously? Of course! Just look for the Holy Church on your computer. Everything is on the VATnet nowadays. However, if Magda is speaking the truth, that piece of junk, Holy Veti, is going to come in handy once again. Alright, use the computer. On... Let's see, Godel... VATnet? Journal. Unbelievable. Magna told me that the Holy Church website has a list that could really help me out. Let's surf the net again and check that site. Alright, look for the Holy Church. Saint Aguilifus, Saint Bernarda, Saint Bonifacia, Saint Dismas, Saint Eugenia. I'm looking for one that starts with a T. Valerian, Gaspar, Gregoria, Irene, Leopold. Isaria, Paula. Does it go down to T? Okay, there it is. Theophilus Terenzia. It's either one of those two. Convent of St. Terentius. It looks like the only result that matches the info that blonde guy gave, but there's only a phone number. Oh, great. I'm not gonna remember that number. Theophilus. Number 0625 433 10. There, I typed it in chat so I can look at it. Fictional saying, the convent of St. Terentius is the name I was looking for. The only thing I could find on their site is their telephone number, though. Dial. I wonder if simply calling that place is going to get me anywhere. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, I didn't have to remember the number. Good morning, this is Convent of St. Terentius. Yeah, I was interested in your latest 3 for 2 special on indulgencies, and all of our operators are busy at the moment. Please call back or come and find us on Ernestina Boulevard. Click. Well, that was easier than I thought. Good job, Ray. Next stop, Ernestina Boulevard. Okay. Pre-nest. It's abbreviated. Pre-nestina. There it is. Kind of a tricky game. Oh, what's this? Meanwhile, somewhere inside the Vatican's walls. Furious, take some of your men and go pick up the girl. Be quick. Why the hurry? Sorry about the cough. Sorry, still not. Oh, shit, 100%. The hard part was finding her. Now that she's at the convent, we can go and pick her up whenever we want. Can't you relax a little? Remember what the doctor said about... Oh, shit. Sorry. I think somebody else could be tracking her right now, an old acquaintance of the Holy Church. And we don't know how fast he's moving. A former priest. An exorcist. He left almost 20 years ago. Wahaha, an exorcist. This is gonna be fun. I was starting to get bored of practicing my new powers on my soldiers. Too many of them were starting to get dead. Be sure to prepare thoroughly. I don't want the exorcist to make the girl slip out from under our noses. What? What? I mean, what's with the nose thing? The only thing I see under your nose is your... You crooked sociopath, it was a metaphor. I already explained how it works 1,000 times. Oh geez, did I do that again? Seriously, listen, can't we agree on a signal? I don't know, a hand gesture or maybe some flash signal? It's also pretty dark in here and we could totally use a torch. Out of my office! Now! Next time I want to see your faces when you'll bring me the girl. Leave at once! Convent. Nice place they have over here. Perhaps my decision to leave the church was made in haste. What? A priest? Now, why? Ahem. Welcome to our convent, lost soul. What can I do for you? Come over. Do they train people to sound fishy from the very moment they start talking? This place is big. Talk. Oh, a member of our order. What a nice surprise. Yes, no, I'm not exactly a member of your order. You definitely don't look like one of our sisters. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No, I mean, I'm a private exorcist. Oh well, that's interesting. What can I do for you? I'm tracking down a demonic outbreak involving some girls that may have passed by your convent. What do you exactly do here? I'm really sorry to hear that. We at the St. Terentius convent offer shelter and a number of useful activities to all the poor young girls that have no parents or family. Right, you help them. Nothing bizarre has happened to them lately. No strange events? No episodes of possession? Absolutely. No strange events, no episodes of possession, no sacrificial blood. Damn it. Can I talk to some of your girls? I really am afraid that isn't possible right now. They're out of the convent doing their chores. What, all of them? Yes, incredibly devoted girls they are indeed. Would you mind if I took a look around? No, please, do as you were at your own convent. If reinforcements don't come in quick, I'm screwed. What we find around here? Door's locked. What's this? Salmon? Oh. What? I just brushed up against one of the books and this happened. Splendid. Nice. This doesn't exactly look like any of the other toilet doors I've come across in my life. Nothing to examine. This is a pretty big room. I can make some silly tomato sauce joke, but this stuff really looks like blood. I think I'm going to be sick. To ask you about some of this stuff. Is there anything else you want to discuss with me? A sacrificial blood, cellar door, library weapons. Listen, I just noticed that your holy water, it's got something wrong with it. Like what? Like it really looks like a sacrificial blood. Oh, that's not blood, that's red wine. Oh, you know the tale of Jesus, the guy who turned his blood into wine to give booze to his disciples? That sounds biblical? Yeah, maybe it's just biblical. Is there anything else you want to discuss with me? Cellar door. I was looking for the toilet, but instead I found a secret cell packed with human bones! Care to explain? Oh, that's where we keep the bones for our dogs! Dogs? Yes, guard dogs, to protect our girls, of course. And no trace of those dogs either? They're with the girls, obviously, protecting them during their errands. Is there anything else you want to discuss with me? Library weapons. Are you aware that there's some medieval weaponry hidden in your libraries? Oh, that, of course. We teach our girls that culture is their best weapon. That is literal. Well, is that all? It looks like I have no concrete evidence to link these people to the outbreak of even to the girl. Yeah, for now. Well, it was a pleasure. The door's over there. Have a nice day. May God be with you, etc. Good day, Convent of St. Terentius. What can I... Oh, it's you. Sure. The hummingbird is ready to drink the nectar. Be quick. I mean that you should take the tiger by the toe and get your men here fast. ... Alright, goddammit. You still haven't learned how metaphors work. You senseless fool. Get your armored ass over here immediately, otherwise we'll lose the girl. I knew it! No, you didn't. I almost fooled your bald ass. Too bad for you, Ray. Not only are you a meddling half-wit, you're a persistent meddling half-wit. I probably won't even need any reinforcements. Oh ho ho ho. Uh-oh. Okay. In. Shit. In. Oh my god. What? In nomen de Patris. Omni. Ni. Po. Tentis. Exorcizo. Oh my god, damn it. Oh. Take. Et. In. No moon. Oh, yeah! Latin. Why does it have to be Latin? Jesu. Christi. Oh, fuck. Et. In. Shoot. Yeah. Here. Ow! Et in. No, mine. Jesu. Christi. Et. In. Virtut. Oh. Fuck. Spiritus. Oh. God, I have to start over. Ah. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Alright, we need to look at the bottom of the screen here. Oh, you better prepare. Things are going to get a little shaky. Ow. Oh, it's backwards? Come back here. Where? It's like an invisible wall. I can't go farther down. What's going on? can't go farther down. It's like it wants me to. No? Did it bug out? I'm running out of time. Just disappeared. She rage quit. What happened? Nothing works. Right. Fucker. What am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna run out of time. Help! It's like stuck in this small area. Trying every button. Okay, that was weird. Now the blood disappeared. I think it glitched. I gotta retry. Now there's no audio. Fuck. No. We get the audio back. No sound! Fuck. Never mind. Why did the sound turn off? Wow. Okay. Turn that up and down, but it has no effect. Okay. Quit. Sure. Excuse me. See what we got on the YouTube. That one, it's about 40 minutes. Sorry about that. I wanted to show you the game, but I guess it glitched. Or maybe I just couldn't figure it out. Possible it's my fault. Alright, how about this? This is how you don't play Ninja Gaiden 2. How's it going, Sarzabusa? La la la! I did the finale of Cyberpunk earlier in the stream, and then I just got finished playing some Textorcist, but the game, like, glitched or something. Not sure.
If you hold back when you jump,
That was
you kind
good.
of float backwards, as you can see. You've got wall climbing.
Hey, it's the classic.
Okay. You can jump off the wall and actually scale the wall higher by just pushing left. As you can see, I'm already glitching out the game. I'm already inside this wall, and I instantly die. Oh, that's good. Oh, I got the wrong fucking power up. God damn it. Nice. I just got a magic power up. Shit, I'm getting hit like crazy. Oh god, I'm losing so much health. What the fuck hit me? There was nothing there! I got extra life, that's good. I gotta wait for the wind to blow for me to jump across this gap. I'm probably gonna die. I have no health here. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh! 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 son of a bitch. Alright, fuck. The fuck was that thing? Look at this guy, came after me with a knife. Fucking bird, come on, get out of my way. I want that shit. Come on, I don't want that shit. I want to keep my ninja star. Oh shit! Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to jump. Oh, there goes my fucking clone. God damn it. Oh shit, I almost died again. Fuck. Are you kidding me? The fucking bird hit me, I flew 700 feet. Jesus Christ. What? How did I not land on that fucking ledge? What a bunch of shit, and I gotta start over. Nice, extra life. I'm gonna wait for the wind. Fuck. I didn't realize that. Alright. Oh shit. What? The wind changed in the middle of my jump. Are you serious? Looks like I get unlimited extra lives here. Alright, we wait for the wind again. I pressed jump! I swear to God I pressed jump. What the fuck? The game drops my input. Great. Oh boy. Great. Now you can't even see where the fuck you are. I love this music, man. It's so fucking good. What? I didn't know you die instantly. Oh shit. Alright.
He did seem to like games more back then.
Wall. Great.
Now it's like he doesn't.
I don't know what to do to get up there. I can't get up there. I'm getting hit nonstop.
He made it a job, so now there's a stigma to liking video games.
How the fuck do I get up there? This is bullshit. I can't get up there. I'm dead. Oh my god, that was fucking stupid. How do I get up that wall? Jump across the bottom. I see. I can't fucking fall. Yeah, that guy hit me like 7 times. Fucking bullshit. I pressed jump! What the fuck, man? Shit drops inputs. I pressed fucking jump. What? I killed the guy? Oh no, I must have killed the bat. Could be any more fucking dudes here? I don't want that shit. Fuck, he shot me right in the face. There we go. Killed the spider, nice. What hit me? Yo, come on! Jason hits me right, and then the fucking bird hits me left. At least I get to start from here. Do 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 do. What the fuck?
He's not that much better.
Why every time you get hit, you have to fall 7,000 fucking feet in one direction?
BRB.
Now what do I do? Oh, here we go. What? Oh my god. Yeah, sure I stepped off that. Whatever. Fucking bullshit. Life. I was on top of the extra life and didn't get it. Oh my god. Fuck, I almost have no health left. Son of a bitch, I almost had him. I gotta fucking start from here? Oh!
Like, this is before people were like,
hit him. What the hell was that?
Phil, I think you might have anger problems. So back then he would be willing to go like, oh, what the fuck, Now he has to like punctuate it by going,
Yep.
Now people won't say I have anger problems. Look, I'm laughing. I'm not upset. I'm happy, actually. This is so fake.
Come on, man.
All because he doesn't want to deal with the fact that he has anger issues.
Alright, flame wheel, that's good.
It's fine, like, you can get frustrated at a video game. You just have to get better.
God, are you kidding me? I got to the entire end and this dude comes out of nowhere and knocks me off the fucking platform.
But he doesn't want to get better.
Dickhead. Stupid fucking eyeball. What? Did you see that? I landed on the platform and died anyway. He infinitely respawns. Great. Oh, that kind of helped. It knocked me across the platform I need to get to. Shit. Crazy barbarians running at me with clubs.
It's good music.
Nice, got health back. Oh, my scroll! I fucking press jump. Sometimes it drops inputs. It's bad annoying when it drops the input, man. I definitely press jump. The health. Wow, that was super lucky that I grabbed onto that ledge. Oh god! Oh! Fucking shit. Alright, let's do this. Oh god, now we got water that's gonna run us off the cliff. Oh, well at least these guys with knives aren't fucking affected at all by the crazy water. What the fuck? Oh, come on, that is ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Fuck. I'm stuck here till he moves. What? Dude, I walk into the guy's ass and fly 400 feet backwards. Yes, he hasn't wiped in so long that when I get hit, I have to fly 5,000 feet to the right. Kill the monkey. Oh god, the monkeys are jumping all over the place. What the hell?
Is that better?
Oh my god, I flew so fucking far, dude. Come on, man. That far?
Oh hey, Gundam uploaded the video I edited. That was quick.
Fuck you.
I sent it to him like 4 this morning.
This shit. How am I supposed to kill that guy? He's in perfect position to fuck me over. But there's one left. I want to see what's left. Well, I guess I'm not, because the game wouldn't let me move. Yeah, fuck you. I gotta start from the beginning. Are you kidding me? Wow.
If there's any issue, feel free to let me know. I appreciate it.
Ridiculous. I had that jump, man.
Eat it.
Fucking bullshit. Get off this fucking ledge. I missed. What? Did you see that? His foot was on the ledge and he fucking fell. He stepped on the ledge and killed himself. What an asshole.
It's a weird thing to call someone an asshole over.
What am I supposed to do there? Come on, man. There's so many flames and you can't jump down because there's a dude. What the fuck? This shit's sadistic. I pressed Jump! Come on, man. I'm doing well and it drops my input and I fucking die instantly because it fucking doesn't jump. Okay. Boss time? Yep. Oh shit! Oh! I gotta start from here? Oh my god! That's the fucking worst. Having to go all the way back.
See, I kind of appreciate the lack of fake laughing. So much better.
I can't grab this wall. You can't grab the wall. What the fuck? All of a sudden, they throw a wall at you that you can't grab, even though for the rest of the game you've been able to.
A lot fewer moments where you're just like physically cringing at the assault on your ears.
Well, I'm boned. Yep. You can't grab that wall. It's so fucking annoying. Why all of a sudden is there a wall you can't grab? That shit is mad annoying.
Yeah, because it was more about the game. If you played this game now, it'd be interrupted every 10 minutes. Be like, oh, we haven't gotten a contribution in like 5 minutes.
Well, now I'm fucked.
Sure, we got some super chats, but we haven't gotten any kick stars, stickers.
Oh my god.
No, DSP isn't.
So much life. Come on.
He's not streaming today. For some reason, he decided that Saturdays were the day he doesn't stream. But we're getting that being said in about a half hour.
God, I'm dead. Yep, nothing I can do.
Another, that being said, back to back. Like Drake.
I jump! I fucking press jump! At least I get to start from the ice. Alright, that's good. Stupid kid in the hallway running around yelling again. Oh my god.
Stupid kid, having fun. Why can't he be like me and be miserable?
Now that was some cheap ass fucking bullshit right there. What? I was right next to the wall and he didn't grab it. What? I didn't even touch him. Whatever. I jump up to hit him and I die even though I didn't even touch him. Okay. Yes. Why'd I get hit? It's such bullshit. I jump into his knee and lose massive health? What the fuck? Yo, come on! Why am I getting hit? I jumped and didn't come out. I'm about to die. Complete bullshit. This is so hard. There's nothing you can do. The fireball just appears out of nowhere. There's nowhere you can even know where it's coming from. I can't fucking hit him, look! I couldn't hit him! I could not hit the motherfucker. This is stupid. Come on, dude, whatever. Complete bullshit. I slash him his fucking face and the sword goes through his body and I die. Whatever. Don't want that. Jump! I fucking pressed jump! Come on, dude! Lose all my clones and it's not my fault. I fucking pressed it. Stupid dropped inputs. Nothing I can do. This is so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. This is the part of the game where people stop playing. Like, fuck this. Oh, of course. Yep, of course. I try to jump early because if I don't, it drops the input and then it still doesn't fucking work. Of course!
He hovers in place like an asshole. Start from the beginning. Fuck you. I couldn't get off. I was stuck on the wall.
Yeah, nowadays if you played this,
look
there'd
how
be
far
like
back I fly,
7,000 save states.
5,000 feet. Look at that! Did you see that bullshit? I couldn't stop sliding.
Yeah, the PC Bloodborne runs pretty good. There's some glitches, but there are ways to patch out the glitches. Just I haven't bothered with any of them.
Yes. Oh my god.
Just testing it. How it is, sorry.
Are you kidding me? He landed on the platform and fell off anyway. I love it. It even shows him landing. He gets a foot on it and then dies. Yes. Redo the stage. 2 more hits. I didn't fall off the platform. Oh my god. You're kidding me! Are you The game cheated. The game fucking cheated. The fireball materialized inside of my body and killed me instantly. Yes. That's fair. I had no fucking clones. What? Did you see that? He landed to the right of me, but the game decided to detect that he hit my body and kills me instantly. Fucking stupid. This shit is so dumb. It's bad hit detection is what it is. I fucking pressed attack and nothing comes out. Start the stage over, of course. Bad enough I have to play this on an LCD TV, and it already has input lag, but the dropped inputs are fucking unbearable. Oh
There'd
my
be
god.
just non-stop saves coming if you played this today. Just
What?
no emotion,
Are you
no
kidding
depth,
me?
no.
You're telling me I didn't touch that ladder? Oh my god. Wow. Fuck you.
He basically
Horrible
feels like
game
he's
design.
retired now, so he's like, I don't have to care or get angry. I should get the money. It's all just a facade for the begging now.
I pressed jump! You could hear the click! You heard the click! Oh my god, another dropped input. Another fucking dropped input.
Must be that netcode. Oh wait. Must be that online lag. Oh wait.
I fucking pressed jump, it did come out again!
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Oh
my
no.
god. It's not
I
even
spoke too
hard.
soon.
If the controls would fucking work, this stage wouldn't even be hard. Are you kidding me? He couldn't make it to the wall. What the fuck? Oh, he dropped my input again. He didn't jump. I pressed jump, he didn't jump there. Well, instant death, even though my fireball should have hit him and hit him every other time I did this. Wow, I almost died again. This shit is ridiculous. It drops so many inputs. Fuck. Fuck you. I jumped! I pressed jump and it didn't come out again! Again! It's gonna take me an hour to beat this stage simply because my controls don't work. Can't do anything about this. Get my ass beat. What? Oh my god. This sucks my ass. Eat my fucking ass, you stupid game.
Ew. Gross.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Come on, I can't do this. It's so stupid. The insanely respawning enemies. Yeah, just keep respawning over and 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 over. Look, he didn't even touch me.
Autism.
I get hit. Didn't even fucking get near my body. I get hit. What? I'm holding right on the D-pad. Oh my god.
There it is.
This sucks ass. It's not even hard. That's the thing. It's not hard. If the controls work, this wouldn't be hard. I jumped! I fucking pressed it! Fucking piece of shit! I pressed jump! Fuck you! I fucking pressed it! Oh boy, I have no life at all. I have 1 bar of life, I'm dead. Instant death! Nothing I could do. Nice. Fuck. Come on, man. He shoots so quickly. Well, now I'm boned. Now I'm like, not even close to being as good. Wow, what the fuck was that? Pathetic jump. I need health. There's no fucking health anywhere, dude. Everything deals insane amounts of damage now. What? Okay, yes, instant death. Nothing I can do.
Yeah, it's funny. Sunspot is on Twitter being like, of all the games you saw DSP play, which one got you the most riled up? And I instantly thought of the classic Doom playthrough. And Steve the Dead is like, bro, he couldn't beat Streets of Rage 2 on normal with save states. So if he tried to play this game nowadays, it'd be just like that.
What the fuck? I wanted to grab that wall, you piece of shit game. Come on, man.
Come on, go easy on me.
The music changed. There's nothing I could do. It's so stupid. Nothing I could do there. Look at that. Come on, dude. Every single hit is instant death now. What the hell is playing new music again? Every time I die, it plays different music. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Guess I gotta take it. Of course, instant death. Of fucking course. Where the fuck did that asshole come from with his big fucking caveman club anyway? I press jump and nothing comes out. Excellent. Dead, instant death, of course. Can't hit these fucking guys. I don't know what it is. Look, you can't hit them. You can't hit them. He was right in front of my sword. I slashed and he went right through the sword. Shit makes no sense. Where the fuck is he even coming from? He's jumping out of the wall. He just appears out of thin air and fucking attacks me from the wall. I pressed jump and nothing happened. Yes. Yeah, you earned that kill, game. Sure you did. Wonky fucking controls. Come here, stupid hawk. Fuck you. Of course! Knocks me right into the fucking pit. Bullshit. Game's full of shit, man. Look at that! Nothing I could do. Sitting duck. A narrow corridor with a dude with a giant gun shoots me right off the ledge and kills me. What the fuck? Bullshit! Where the fuck did that thing come from? Oh my god, not even on a fucking screen. Flies in instant death. Oh. What the fuck? Yes, okay, yeah, uh-huh. My left stops working in the mid-jump. Still can't slash this guy. Nothing I could do. Absolutely nothing I could do. It didn't even connect with my body and I died. Of course. Yo, where's he coming from? He jumps out of thin air repeatedly. It's such bullshit. Fuck this bullshit, man. Nothing I could do. Fly back 7,000 feet from a bullet. Okay. Oh, yeah, extra life. Nice. How many fucking birds there are? Are you kidding me? Fucking 100 birds spawn right there. What the fuck? Wow. Yes, of course. Complete nonsense. This is stupid. It's not even, again, it's not even hard. It's because they fucking just... The mechanics of the game are so stupid. Yes, this guy can respawn infinitely. Of course I didn't dodge. Yep. Whatever you say. What the f- He lands on the platform and slips off. Uh-huh. There was a banana peel on the edge of the ledge. What the fuck? How did he land on a ledge, fall off the ledge, and die? I didn't do any of that. That was all the game. Nothing I could do. Instant death. Start over. Yep. Nothing I could do. Oh, of course. Yeah, now it hits me perfectly. It's only exploded 700 other times and never hit me. Now it hits me perfectly. I'm holding right and pressing attack, and instead he stands still and gets hit. Yes, responsive controls. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Just repeated deaths with no control over it. I love it. Look at that. You can't jump over the fucking bat. You can't hit the bat. Yeah, no matter what you do, you're gonna get hit. I press jump and it drops the input, so I die. Yes. What? He appeared out of thin air! He appeared out of thin air on my body and killed me. What the fuck? because I didn't do that. I press jump and it drops the input again! Again! Instant death, of course. Nothing I can do. Look at this. An unlimited supply of dudes. Nothing I can do. It respawns again. And yes, lands on the platform but still dies. This is fucking stupid. Programmed to be a piece of shit.
Yeah, notoriously badly programmed. Classic.
Yes, of course. Of fucking course. Yes, of course. Fly 5,000 fucking feet. Jump! It doesn't come out. It's so fucking. Look, jump, jump, jump. It should work when I fucking press it. What the fuck? I can't even get off this first fucking screen now. Look at that! He passes right through the platform and dies. Yes. Nothing I could do. I hit him. My sword went right through his body and he didn't get hurt, and I got hit by his fireball. Okay. Nothing I could do. Instant death. Everything's instant death. Oh my god, he grabbed the end of the fucking ledge and kills himself. What the? When did that ever happen before? What the fuck? Look at that! Get from behind.
Oh, wow.
This sucks.
That was cringe.
What the fuck? Come on! Are you serious? This is so fucking cheap. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my fucking god. I can't get past the screen. I can't do it. It's too fucking ridiculous. It's not even hard. It's just annoying. Everything is instant death. Yes, I got hit by absolutely nothing, and I still got hit and fell off. Nothing touched my body. What the fuck happened? What hit me? Nothing. What the fuck? It makes no sense. I'm slashing through his legs, no damage, but then I get hit. Instant death. Instant death.
Instant death.
Oh, yes, of course. What the fuck? Well, I'm dead. What the fuck? Oh my god! You have to start at the beginning? You have to start at the beginning of the stage every time you die against the boss. Are you fucking kidding? Nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. There's 100 birds coming at me at once. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, how the fuck did his side, which came from that side, knock me in the opposite direction? What? I couldn't even do anything. This is fucking dumb. Demon, your mind. Taste the true power of the dragon sword. Of course, I have no health now. How do I hurt this fucker? I died. I have no idea how to hurt him. I gotta start over. Oh, I get to go through the whole stage again. I missed it. I missed the extra fucking life. Didn't really. The thing passed through my body. It ain't my fault. No, I'm dead. Yep, nothing I could do. So now I'm running out of lives because the game's cheating. Come on! There was health right there. There was a vial of health right fucking there, dude. Wow. Scrolled himself off the fucking screen again. I pressed up and attack for fucking shuriken. Nothing happened at all. Wow. No attack, nothing. Wow, that's pathetic. What? Oh my fucking god. I got fucking robbed. Fucking robbed, dude. Look at that. I got hit backwards. Makes no sense. Why the fuck did I fall backwards? This game fucking sucks. This is so stupid. The worst final stage of any game ever. Look at that! Fly 7,000 feet. I don't know what to do. Look, I can't hurt him. This is the dumbest fucking boss fight ever. Oh my god! Of course, instant death. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, oh my god. Unreal! Unfucking real! I can't hit everything. There's too many enemies. I did it. I fucking finally beat Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh my god. I told myself I was gonna do it and I fucking did it. And so, one of the challenges of my childhood, which I never overcame, as a boy I was defeated, as a man I kicked its ass. So fuck you, Ninja
Kicked
Gaiden
its
2.
ass.
I beat your ass. Fuck you.
I mean, you barely crawled over the finish line, but yeah, he would never do something that difficult nowadays. He would just do save states, and if he didn't get the amount of money that he feels like he deserves, then that's it for the game. That being said, it should be starting momentarily any minute now. Sorry, I'm still feeling kind of sick.
Fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit.
Own it.
Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Philip. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Philip. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Philip. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
People aren't making songs about
Mission
the
one.
Steve Campion
I'm not gonna
interview.
let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money.
Begging.
And people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He is not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. I just see a scammer. Begging. Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mall.
That being
That being said.
That being said.
Hello. This is Phil Burnell. All right. And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, one of my mannerisms. Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. ALT Insider, the legend. Fantastic Mr. Sam, the dentist. Speak to the dead. Psychological style host. Meerkat. Artistic style host. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Oh my God, hilarious. Oh God. Everyone loves this. Anyways, what's up, everybody? We are here, Saturday style, act to act. Back in the house, Saturday style. Hope you're doing well out there today. We got from yesterday, we brought him back due to popular demand. Mr. Ludacris, hello.
Hello.
Nice to have you back, brother. And as always, the Skeleton Man is joining us again from his bookkeeping. Comes Atlas, hello.
Hi, everybody.
Nice to have you with us today again, Atlas. And we got a lot to cover. Anything, Steve, you want to say before we get going on our journey today?
Hey, no, we've got no business announcements, have we?
I don't think so.
I
mean,
I've got an announcement, if I can.
Oh, please, go ahead.
Is that all right? It is a drama-style announcement, which
okay,
I know
that's
everyone's
fine.
eager to get to the gameplay, but I need to say it. So since yesterday, after we did our skit, you know, the guy skit, I've got a few DMs of people saying, "Oh, ALT was so funny. He had the funniest lines." I just want to say, I wrote it. All right, everything funny he said, I wrote. So when you say that he's funny, and you know, it just makes you look like a complete fucking idiot. So yeah, I just wanted to get that out there.
Thank you. Hi, this is ALT, and I'm here with Meerkat. And we're here to talk about. Anyways, no, we'll make that video in the future. Anyways, big ups everybody. Anshul Mishra has a question to start the stream, and I'll ask you, Meerkat, is the person that I'm choosing to ask this question. Okay?
Yes.
The
hello?
question is, who's bigger, Cat or Triple P, and this is a factually based question only, is the question from Anshu. I'll leave it to you, Meerkat.
Why is this the first thing we're talking about?
It's
it's
the contribution. Come on.
Very big-headed question. I need some time to think about it, do the research, the math.
You need to get your receipt.
You gotta go count the cancels the last time she was on screen, guys. It's there's a lot of math involved.
Okay, so we're pushing that
based on what I've seen both of them get up, and that gives me an approximation of how much they might weigh. So I would put my money on Mr. Triple. He seems
Mr.
like
Triple.
a very high calorie intake style person.
There
so
you go.
I think it's him.
Okay,
What do you call it? Our person of calories.
I call him a person of calories. All right, next up, Review Tech Mongolia, which is an up-and-coming YouTube channel. Different country, saying Phil-chan Sunny Chu sure is a 220, huh? Yes, and some people might not know what 220 is because they haven't caught up with it, whatever came out 6 days ago. So we're going to cover that today, 220, and what the magical thing that means, all right? But first, before we get to that, I do want to play a DSP mention in the wild, and we always love these segments. This is 9 days ago from Kiwi Tapes, 290,000 subscriber channel, and I guess they missed a memo on the resurgence because they say something negative about Philip here. So let's listen.
You're accused of things even
Not
worse
that
than
one,
what
not that one,
Tofia
this
has
one.
been, and your e-begging has far surpassed her. For a very long time now, Leslie has been asking for money during her TikTok lives, but just recently she has begun to demand it to continue the live stream. It reminds me of Mr. Based with World of T-shirts, or DSP just whenever.
DSP just whenever is the reference there. Big ups to Kiwi Tapes for that reference. They must have missed how the DSP doesn't beg anymore or whatever, right? I think that's the narrative. One more thing. Go ahead, Meerkat.
You guys wouldn't believe how many filthy, disgusting e-beggars there are on TikTok. That platform is insane. And sometimes they have like co-op begging sessions, like legit, both of them on like the same stream from their respective accounts, and they have a beg off and see who's gonna get the most money. I'm not joking. This is a thing that happens, and it's super hype.
Dude, can someone please...
TikToks on lolcow are a different breed, man. They really are.
So yeah, we need our young style, correspondent Atlas to tell us about TikTok, because I think he is a TikTok stan. So could we get DSP to join TikTok somehow? Can we promise him some kind of money or something? Because he would try it if he thought there was some gold at the end of that rainbow, just like shorts, right? But
I was hoping the shorts would go there. Yeah, but it fizzled out before it really got to that point, unfortunately.
God damn it. Anyway,
he kind of has bought with the what Meerkat was saying, the beg on begathon sort of thing where two people compete or whatever. He's like got the Kick chat and the YouTube chat competing against each other, so he's kind of stole that idea somewhat.
Yeah. True. I do see that though. Okay, one more thing before we get to our nonsense today. One of my favorite things is when Philip will agree with himself. And WPIG, I found a great one here, a very good one here that I never heard before. Here we go.
The difference. But no, the viewers and fans are not my boss. They're my customers. And I need to make sure that I'm doing what it is that they want. Because if I'm making content that nobody wants, then I'm not going to have any customers come and pay for it. Right? Exactly right.
Right. Exactly right. Okay, moving on.
Yes, great point.
Right. Oh, exactly right.
Yeah,
sure.
That's a good point, Philip. Thank you.
Right. Well, exactly right, of course. Okay, so let's go into this, okay? So Mike Watson, the gentleman on the right, is a legendary member of the FGC for sure. Back in the day, he was one of the biggest names, and still everyone knows his name if you're in the FGC in any kind of capacity. He's had a few run-ins with Philip. Most notably, he was the person that Philip got into such a, I don't know what you want to call it, a spat online about. Philip was talking shit to, and Mike Watson said, when I ever see ya, I'm gonna fight you, right? And eventually the situation happened where Philip was over there in for one kind of Evo qualifier, whatever the fuck it was, I forget. I think that's the qualifier that DSP didn't have to go to, but he still wanted to flex on people, and he went there anyway. Cash advancing, all this. And Jaha was there, and Mike Watson and Jaha went up to Philip, and they decided to confront him on this. DSP himself admitted to crying in this moment, saying that I'm an alcoholic. If you want to hit me, go ahead and hit me. Okay, that's just
But his hands behind his back and everything. Please include that detail, because that's my favorite part.
Yes, excuse me. The hands were behind the back and said, "If you want to punch me, it'll make you feel better. Go ahead." Okay, that's what Philip told by Philip. Well, Mike Watson,
that'd be a great goal. Why doesn't he offer that now?
Well, Mike Watson added some new feelings from that moment here, and let's watch this on the Mike Hollow podcast here. This is from 2 days ago. Here we go.
Buddy, you can have it. Okay, so the DSP situation, look, man, like, honest to God, on everything I love, I really left this guy alone because I realized he's a little bit on the spectrum, and I can't do it, man. Like, I would have beat the shit out of him. We had a couple opportunities. He talked a lot of shit. We confronted him one time. Me and my friend Jaha, we confronted him one time in a parking lot. Viscount was there to witness, and this guy was like shaking for his life, and he was basically like saying, "Oh, I'm an alcoholic. Please forgive me." And you know, I honestly noticed at that moment he was a little bit special on the spectrum, and I kind of just dropped it after that, because I'm not gonna fucking go there, dude. Like, I'm not that type of person, man. And I have a real soft spot for special needs. I have a real soft spot for people that have social disorders and disabilities and stuff like that. And I do my best. I've actually I've defended a lot of them in my life, and maybe 50% of the fights I've been in have been defending special people.
I wonder how he would feel if he knew that DSP exploits and manipulates and
there's no reason to
and lies to disabled people.
There's no reason to make these people
and just victimizes them,
even if they're pieces of shit. Which I want to say
maybe you should beat the shit out of someone who
shown time and time again that he's truly not a good person,
who exploits the people who you think you need to take care of.
He's special. He's special in that way. And I left him alone. I can't lay a finger on that kind of person, man. It's just not. It's not in my heart. It's not in my blood to do something like that. That's just not cool. But is he a good person? I can say no.
You beating the shit out of him is less violence toward disabled people than his daily streams, basically.
But I can't say yes either. So I choose as a person to just ignore him. I choose just to let him be, and he can lay in his own bed that he's made, and you know, hopefully he does okay. But it's really none of my business at this point. He no longer says anything bad about me. He no longer instigates or talks shit, and that's enough for me.
There we go. Okay, so that was the full quote. Didn't want to stop till he got it all out there. So I'll throw it to Meerkat first. What was your thoughts when you first saw this clip?
Oh my god, he made it look like DSP was on Jade level or something. Like the way he described him, it's almost like he was gonna beat up Jade. He almost made me feel bad for DSP for how special he ends up looking to people.
But then you remember he
That's
abuses.
what I thought too. Like you feel a little bit bad.
Feel bad.
You almost feel a twinge of bad. But remember, Piece of Peace said a great thing on Twitter. Says just because you're special, that's not an excuse for being a cunt, as he put it. Not just piece of words there. And that's what I think too, right? Just because you're special doesn't mean you have to be a cunt. Right, and Mr. Ludacris, you'd agree with that verbiage, right?
Absolutely. Yep.
Thank you, Stephen and Deb. Please, what do you think?
There's just a sort of beautiful brutality to the straightforward way he says it that makes it like, yeah, you forget sometimes that he can look like this. But obviously, I'm not a proponent of the theory that he's on the spectrum. I think more of his social issues are better explained by his narcissism and his social isolation. But you know, I can see why people do think that he is, because a lot of the behavioral manifestations are the same. So yeah, I can see why people think, and again, just the way he says it so bluntly and so plainly, you're like, yeah, I can't argue that. You've got a point.
This picture in the middle is from Pixar Animation's depiction of this moment, where Philip said he was shaking. I mean, how did Mike say it again? Shaking like a leaf or something, which is there true. But anyways, let's get Mr. Ludacris. When you heard this, what were you thinking when you heard this?
Well, I'm someone who, like, I'm someone who's a big fan of insulting Phil. I've done a fair bit of it in my time, and I can appreciate a good Phil insult. And I think that this was a very good way of insulting Phil, like the nice way of doing it. So it's like, if he were to say anything, it could be like, hey, no, I was being nice. But the thing that I thought, and I've never really thought about this before, because obviously I've heard this story before, is, do you reckon there's some sort of alternate timeline where he did punch him, and that DSP went on to actually go, hey, actions have consequences. I don't need to be a massive cunt. Because I think this is the start of, like, his victim thing. Like, because it's like, hey, this guy was going to beat me up. And then I started going, how many alcoholic you get? Please don't hit me. And he didn't. And then he realized the victim card is the way to go. So that's what I think. I think he's created this DSP, so he has no right to insult him.
Interesting.
Like Frankenstein, like.
Like Mr. Ludacris said, this was a very unique way to, like, just be so brutal, right? Anyone could say this is a Gouty Pig Roach, but this is, like, more brutal, right? It is just saying, like, I couldn't beat this guy, man. I mean, I just saw it.
Not only is it so brutal, but it allows for him to disconnect and not have to get into this nonsense with DSP, which apparently Mike Watson doesn't want to do, which is fine. As much as I'd love to see it, still putting him down, saying these horrible things about DSP, and then also getting away from it immediately. Fantastic.
Yeah. It's a really good way of distancing himself and keeping at that distance, so you don't have to, right, okay, Phil's going to respond now. Fuck me. I'm going to have to deal with this. It's a great way of staying out of it. And look, here's my piece. Done.
These special needs, that's it. Like, it is what it is when he moves on. Like,
Review Tech Mongolia says DSP needs to get punched in the face at least once.
Yes.
Like,
I think everyone does.
All of us have done some stupid shit. I'm sure there's repercussions, whether it be a punch or a punishment from parents or something, right? But
it's like the classic Fight Club quote. How well do you know yourself if you've never been in a fight? I think it's true. Everyone deserves to be in at least one fight.
If
We've all been in a fight, right?
It's everyone has had some negative thing happen due to them doing something stupid, I think, right? And then you learn a little something, right? But maybe if that never happens, this is DSP's the result.
I've gotten a lot of fights in school.
Mimsy says his behavior is on point. Autistic man of if it quacks like a duck, if it toe walks like a raptor, what can you say? Oh, good point. What can you say?
I think people often forget that autism is a spectrum, and maybe he's just in the beginning of the spectrum. You can call it level 1 autism, for example.
Yes.
To put it in.
So just for fun, I thought this is not the first time this has happened this year. There was a few other times people suggested Philip might be on the spectrum. Want to play this one real quick? Just a minute.
If you don't want to answer this, then I understand. But
it depends. Let's see what it is.
But let me explain this to you.
Okay.
I have a son who is autistic, severely autistic. Nonverbal, in fact. He doesn't speak. But I've been around a lot of autistic people because of raising my son. He's 12 now. And one of the big criticisms about you is you're constantly asking for support, constantly asking for money. And I don't know, I've been observing some of this. So I wanted to ask you, have you ever been diagnosed with being on the spectrum or having Asperger's?
When I was growing up,
okay, so that's the first time someone insinuated that could be autistic, and then of course we have this one.
And again, at that moment, he thought, and I'm convinced he still thinks, you can only be assessed as a child. You can't be assessed as an adult. I'm convinced, because he never once says, have I been assessed since, or has anyone said so since? It's always, when I was a child. Nobody said this. When I was a child, nobody mentioned that word. When I was a child, that thing didn't happen. So I'm convinced he thinks that you can only be assessed as a child.
Where we go next?
Drives me mad.
Next, there's Mr. Ludacris featured prominently in this thumbnail, by the way. Here we go.
Those to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague.
Phil lies so much, it is hard to know what is fake or fact. His bankruptcy files remain king due to them being legal forms. Then you have lesser evidence like the Discord screenshots or even the bank leaks that could theoretically be faked. but the coordination and dedication would make these chances minuscule. Yet Phil gravitates more towards wild theories himself as a way to represent them and paint the tractor community poorly as a way to also dismiss the valid criticism. And this somewhat works with his fans who have been doxxed, are people with disabilities, are socially inept, or are just lonely.
Yeah. I think he has autism.
There we go. So
The delivery of that is great. It's so good.
Shout out to the person who did it last night. Was it Mario Faker? I forget, but
Mario
someone
Faker
did it.
insinuated that that was Papa Vera, I believe, was the one faking that.
It's really
that's a good fan fiction, right? Wouldn't you know it, that Philip did respond to this, actually, and he did it very recently. So we finally got a response from Philip on this. It took a day or two after that, maybe a day after. But here we go. This is Philip's response. Finally, he had to respond because, as you might guess, there's a million thousand kick band names about it. And people are just talking about it, trying to get him to talk about it. And here he finally does mention it. This is from Gamerface Gaming. Big ups.
Did I respond to Mike Watson's interview? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. And if Mike Watson said anything about me in 2025, you have to understand something. And this is just real talk.
Which year, Phil?
Mike Watson is the absolute least pertinent person on this planet, the least pertinent person, on this planet to say a word about me.
What does that even mean?
I haven't spoken with the man since my early
He's the least
YouTube days
pertinent
and
person on the planet to speak a word about me.
Mike Watson. I don't care about Mike Watson. He has no
I'm gonna try that
influence on me
again.
whatsoever. No power over me. It has nothing to do with me. If he's talking about me in 2025, it just shows that for some reason I'm on his mind. Still.
You're a laughing stock.
Two shits about Mike Watson. I actually wish him the best, and I hope he has a great life. I have no association with him whatsoever. He has nothing he can possibly say about me that would be pertinent.
What about a memory about you?
All right. So typical, let's say, what's that answer? The cult answer, right? So I don't know what he's saying, but I'm sure he probably knows. If you have heard anything, by the way, let me discredit this guy up front, though, okay? So if he is saying something,
I hope he
here's
sells
why
a
you
million
shouldn't listen.
books.
Don't listen to him. Doesn't matter. He's not pertinent.
Very passive aggressive.
Typical playbook for DSP. There's a little more, though. Let's see. 30 seconds left.
Okay. He was very respectful. Well, good then. I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, I
he was
actually wish him
respectful.
the best. I do not have any beef with Mike Watson at all. I wish him the best, so I hope that that's the case. So
there we go. So there we go.
That's like an N64 character.
It does add, doesn't it? So that was the big response from Philip. One thing he is leaving out, though, is Mike Watson is one of those people that Philip reached out to when he was trying to get interviews and was ghosted by Mike Watson.
No.
So, yeah, I mean, he said he reached out to people. I mean, that's my, I would say that's my prediction, because he said he reached out to many people from the FGC. Why would not Mike Watson be in there? But of course, it's very convenient to say he's not important now. So, anyways.
I thought it was really weird. He said that he doesn't have power over him as well. That just seems like such a weird way to put it when talking about somebody else. But whatever.
This is unconfirmed. My speculation, by the way, guys. It's not factual. Not factual.
It's sort of like what you say when you're trying to deal with being bullied and you're trying to move on past that, and you have to accept that you've got like a traumatic history with somebody and you want to move past it. You have to be like, they don't have any power over me now.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's very particular language that I don't think if there wasn't something more there that he wouldn't have used. Nobody else would have said it like that. I don't think.
No.
Why would you add that, right? He has no power over me. Okay. Who does? Is there people that do, though? I mean, you want to tell us about them? I don't know.
I just think that's how he's processing the closest thing to a lesson he's ever had. That's like how he's trying to deal with it. Like, it's that traumatic to him.
It's just a weird way to handle it. And he's not going to talk about this because he's not going to clap back on Mike Watson, because then he looks like an asshole legitimately. Like, what are you going to say, right?
The fact as well that he's he's talking about me in 2025. He's the least pertinent person ever. Dude, you talk about things that happened in 2010 constantly. You're still going on about being banned from Twitch. What difference does it make how much time has passed? I mean, you're still a bell end now anyway. You're a bell end then. You needed a punch then. You need a punch now.
But I don't know. I guess that's the end of that this little mini thing by Mike Watson. It was very funny though, and very interesting that this is coming out now. And Philip is not going to act like anything has ever happened. I think it's going to be done. It's going to be a lot of fun band kick names. They already are, but that's the end of that. Meerkat, any last comment on the Mike Watson stuff?
No.
Okay.
I think it's pretty much the most interesting thing about this whole thing is how within a week, like 5 people called him autistic, and it's now kind of like common knowledge that has some sort of autism or is on the spectrum. People just kind of embraced it in the public eye.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the easiest answer to what's so striking about DSP, and that it's weird that he does that socially. That is unacceptable to the majority of people, and the easiest to cope, I think, for normal style individuals out there is there must be something wrong with it, like spectrum wise, because that's the only excuse, really.
Mm-hmm. And he can still function, obviously, but not normally, but he can still function. But that doesn't mean you can't have autism, right? There's a big spectrum of people, the whole wide range, you know what I mean? But go ahead, Ludacris.
I was going to say, I could see him using it as a grift. Like, when you give money to me, you're actually giving money to charity. You're giving money to autism. I can see him going that angle.
You're raising awareness.
Yeah, exactly.
A few funny names based on this. So 220 Watson, Jaha Whitney, 220. We have Leanna Whitney Hangan. That's just a mix. Stroke Face for 220 seconds. OFC Whitney 220 Real. There we go. Let's see. A lot of Watson stuff. I did read my favorite one, which was Watson Whitney June Agree 220. That's beautiful. But yeah, that's a lot of 220 stuff, obviously, as well. Review Tech Mongolia in the house here says DSP is what happens when you don't swallow. Okay, well, that's one thing that does happen. Big ups to Review Tech Mongolia. Dr. Detractor says, I've recently looked into Philly's childhood stories, his school and stuff, in regards to depression, and it leads to a question, Steve. Infantile autism. What's that, Steve? Infantile
I'm not
autism.
sure. That's outside of my area, so I'd have to do a bit of research on that one.
Infantile autism. Yeah. Okay, could be. That's from a Dr. Detractor, so you know he knows his stuff too.
But there's
so
not much. Like, my impression of his history with depression as a child and all that is like he's making it up. There's not really any consistency, and he doesn't talk about depression on medication the way that people who've been depressed and been on medication talk about it. So I've never really seen much to suggest that he was like depressed or at least had mental health issues while he was in school. And you've only got his word on that, so you know
how good that is.
It's kind of weird that he was able to diagnose himself with depression, but not autism. Does his PhD not cover that?
Good point. Mama Polecat says the narcissism dismissal of everything is very dented. Well, I mean, is that narcissistic? I mean, I guess it is, right, Steve? Just dismissing every criticism. That's a very narcissistic thing, right?
That's all sorts of defense mechanisms going on there to deflect however he needs to. So, yeah, that's one of his defense mechanisms, and I think that's like a sign of his narcissism more than anything else.
Yep. Kaiser in the house here says he went on multiple rants saying that detractors are autistic. That's a new thing he started using a few months ago. I think during the King arc, he started saying detractors are hyper focused. And
you know what I mean by that?
Saying a word, but he said hyper focused. You get it? You get what I'm saying, right, guys? They're all hyper focused. But anyway,
that was his dig at Duty for that.
Yeah. Duty's hyper focused, so that means Duty is, guys, they're hyper focused. But Kaiser says, though, he went on multiple rants saying that detractors are autistic, and right afterward, multiple people say that he's autistic. God has a sense of humor. Right, yeah, the timing is funny, though. It's coming out. Joe Dub says, something's definitely going on upstairs. Well, that's for sure, Joe Dub. That's a safe bet. The lolcows all have something going on upstairs that's special, right? Ooh, Demater says, Mike replied on that tweet if you want to check it out. Which tweet do you mean, Demater? This one right here? I'll scroll down.
Oh, yeah, I think he did. I saw something about that.
I see autism awareness. I don't see... This is from Renton Hostage 220 Real, so... Oh, Super York. There it is. Super Dojo. I got it. Super Dojo. You guys are all amazing. Saw this on my feed because algorithm is all thrown off after seeing one vid. Well, that does happen. All of you putting him in his place are amazing, and thanks for the entertainment. And for the record, if anyone asks, someone in an AMA asked me about DSP, which is why I said anything. There you go. So, big ups. Thanks for that, Debater. You are correct. He did respond to that. Oh, so he's wanted to make sure he didn't like bring up DSP out of the blue. Someone asked him and asked me anything. Okay. That makes sense. Big ups Vikes, who says, okay, this is very toxic. Cat's Gunt has power over his schedule. 100% true, says Vikes. We don't know the power level of that thing, so come on. Retro Jim. What if he owns the autism meme and robs it of its power? No, please. He
needs to start an autism charity where all the money and all the proceeds go directly to him as the sole beneficiary. I think that's the grift, guys. That's how we ruin it.
There we go.
And well, he donated to charity before. All he needs to do is do it again, but to a different charity. So,
yeah. Pop Polecat says they ordered Taco Bell last night because apparently Cat messed up cooking tacos. Is that true?
Yeah.
I didn't see any of that.
What the fuck?
Pineapples in it for some reason.
She was making something and she screwed it up because the ingredients made it and she didn't taste right. So
I mean, I'm in favor of pineapple on pizza, but pineapple on tacos.
He complained about how soggy they were. I think.
I can't with this, man. Like, so okay, so this guy has been having. For like 15 years, everything he tells the internet, they make fun of him for it.
Yes.
And he never stops to the point where now they're not just making fun of him, they're making fun of his fucking wife because he makes her look like a complete idiot.
Yes.
I can't.
And keeps feeding them.
He lacks that filter, doesn't he? Because you got to remember, the phrase that passed to this man's lips was, "My mum combed my hair until I was 17."
Yeah.
If you were to say that, like, how many alarm bells would go, no, this is not something I want to be saying on the internet? But he just has no fucking... It's like, afterwards, when people are making fun of it, he's probably like, what? That's a
he's got no empathy. As a narcissist, he's lacking empathy. He's not going to be able to think, hang on a minute, how am I making my wife look when I tell this anecdote?
No consideration for
that's why it was so easy for...
He could blame her. She ruined the food. She broke the Hoover. She's the reason why the light fell down. And he doesn't think because he don't want to accept responsibility for these things which are likely his fault.
I would think a narcissist, when he talks about something embarrassing, he would think to himself, "Wait, this is gonna make me look bad and stupid, so I'm not gonna say it." But he just doesn't even have that filter.
Yep.
No. he just. It's a thing that happened, so it's something I can tell to stream because I don't go out,
Exactly, yeah.
I don't do other things, so my life is just this, and therefore, this is an amusing anecdote. Chat will appreciate it, but I can't make it like it was my fault. So yeah,
isn't it like I don't know if it's an intelligence thing or maybe it's just narcissist thing, but if let's say your wife does do something stupid and you got to tell someone about it, you say it in like the nicest way possible in your mind, right? Like, yeah, my wife was doing the vacuum cleaner and something must have happened to the vacuum cleaner and it broke. You don't say just straight up say like my wife broke the vacuum cleaner, right? Like on the internet, I'm saying. Even if you think that's true,
He's talking about her like he's a stand-up comedian. Oh yeah, my bitch wife broke the vacuum cleaner. Isn't she fat and stupid? I know, right?
Yeah, and also that shit about, remember they're playing that game where they have a rather robust main character and he's saying fat shit to that, like, I don't think she needs the treats. It's like, come on, man, like...
that new story game he's playing.
And I'm not saying you can't say that.
Life is Strange sort of game.
She's large, okay? You could say that, but then you don't say shit like, I think the mom's enabling them. So that would mean you are enabling Catherine then, sir? Is that safe to say? Just because they live in the same household and there's food there? Right? Okay, so Philip is also an enabler. Got it. Cool. Might as well call him a feeder then. Like, I don't know if that's intelligence or narcissism or just all mixed into one,
Maybe
it's always
he's
multiple
a
things.
Disabler. He's trying to disable her. So she's no longer in the way.
Disabler. Big ups to Pigpen Lord of Dirt, who says, in Phil's gin brain, clout is power. Pair that with his narcissism. He thinks if he doesn't have clout, then anyone he deems small doesn't have it either. Okay.
But
So
here's the thing about clout. You don't get clout by like asking for it or being mad about not getting it. You get clout by kind of building it up. You can't have it like he goes on Kino Casino and then they tell their audience, you go and be Phil's audience now. And now he has a bunch of clout. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
You need to build it. And people need to have trust in you as a content creator. So there can be more of them. And eventually you're going to get clout.
Yep. And he also thinks that he's very hurt by not having the clout he thinks he's deserved sometimes. Remember he said like very recently, like, detractors didn't fuck up my reputation. I could be sharing this good news with everybody that people would actually be listening to, these idiots. And like, he thinks his takes are changing
thousands of viewers. If they weren't detractors. Yeah.
Yeah, so.
And again, that's how he's seen that. It's like, that's not people hate me and they're going elsewhere to watch. He's like, seeing that as you stole that from me. If it weren't for you, those people would be watching me. So,
yep.
Well, so deluded as well with that. He actually thinks that if the restreamers like went away, that everyone in the chat there would just go, "Oh well, fuck it. I guess we'll just have to watch Phil." And while I'm there, might as well give him some money.
Yeah. He thinks there's no restreamers. People would watch Raw, like not Raw Phil. I'm talking Raw Dog it. Right, definitely.
And his whole complaining about clout is pretty disrespectful to his audience that he already has, because he still has more people watching him than the majority of streamers ever. Because there's a bunch of people that just stream to like 10, 20, 50 people. And he got hundreds showing up so he can show him his feet and his underwear.
And his Lego set.
Oh, yeah, the Legos.
That's also a thing.
I was out before and I sold them.
Yeah.
Like 35 quid, nearly bought a pack.
Oh, God, come on. And he thinks because they're 18 plus that they're very difficult, by the way. He's saying that. So he has 18 plus. Guys, these are very difficult, okay, guys? Just so you know, this is going to be tough.
Yeah, but lads, we know what he's like at following instructions. 4-step recipe for a roast, and he fucked it up and blamed the instructions. This is going to be incredible. Watching him follow Lego instructions.
Yeah. I think it'd be kind of hype, like to fail and say, "Oh, what the fuck? What is this? What is this saying? It's fucking instruction manuals, idiots." It should be fun. By the way, that was one of the only he was asked for suggestions for the next goal, and Only Iced Coffee was in chat. I was there watching this one. And he rattled off like 4 suggestions, and Phil shot him down like a bitch, all of them. But the Lego one was from Only Iced Coffee. He's like, okay, yeah, we could do that one. Yeah, because got to keep Only Iced Coffee happy, obviously. Big ups to Who's Poppin', who says, Phil is the lost generation of autism in adults. That could be. Anime 109 says, if you saw regarded Phil making your chicken sandwich in Burger King, would you eat it? Someone like him? Like
No,
Chef
him.
Sakai, my bad, not OSC. Yeah, I'm wrong. I would not eat it. No. Jeff Joestar says, is the autism combined with being a narcissist a reason for the unfiltered things he says? What do you think, Steve?
They're just going to bully him into
lacking the social
admitting
cues and the inability, to perceive the social cues and social norms, and the self-centeredness and the obliviousness of narcissism to make this unholy stew of I don't really care about how I make my wife look to the internet.
Yeah.
So yeah, possibly.
Dissension says, so he hated eating panda, now rejects cat's taco.
Cat got that tuna casserole.
Oh,
more of a tuna casserole.
Wait, are they Trader Joe's? It's an old reference.
That'd be funny. That'd be pretty funny. Like if he just gets bullied into like, I guess you could say like if you don't believe he has autism, being gaslit into saying that he has autism, or being bullied into admitting that he does, or like at least going to a doctor and getting a diagnosis. But after that, it'd be really funny if they start pushing hard on like the gay allegations. No, just like they take that inch and they run a mile. Like, okay, he's admitted he has autism. Now let's get him to admit that he's gay. And he'd be more likely to admit it at that point because he's like, well, what do I know about myself?
Lyrical Thesis says Philly Jow, Vienna sausage, the May 1st stranger, scenes from an Italian guest
like a
room,
slippery
working on
slope.
some heat. You guys have anything in the works?
Chris
song-wise?
2.0.
Oh, don't worry. We'll
It'll
be
be
locked and
trans.
loaded for King of the Ring. I already got some songs working, Lyrical Thesis. Don't worry. We'll be locked and loaded. Big ups Anti-Distortion with the 10 gifts. You know what that means. It is time. Get those claws back. Come on. Tired of it. Get them on. Jasper's been going too long without claws.
Very nice.
The purr.
Yeah. Then you gaslight him into thinking he's God.
His dreams with that.
The purr. Definitely worked the hour it took me to green screen cat claws for that one. Let me tell you. That was a lot of fun. Vikes in the house says, imagine an Inception movie inside Philip's dreams. I don't want to think about that. I do not want to think about that. I want him to explain the plot of Inception first, right? Which he tried to do.
Oh, God, one of his reviews. Oh,
yeah. So it's like a dream, all right, guys? It's a dream, and then you have another dream. It happens at the same time, okay? Okay, anyways, it is time. Let's get into your 3 favorite numbers, okay? And those 3 numbers are 220, all right? So, the day after we had Broside Phil on the show, Broside dropped this video. And I think it's all worth watching. So if you haven't seen it, go watch it. But there's 3 very impactful moments from Officer Leanne. Not Leanna, Leanne. And I have those ready for us, and we'll get our takes on each one, okay? So first up, let's hear about the first one here.
Individual, and I'm just going to kind of remind you about what he said instead, okay? So on 1/15/21 at approximately 17:31 hours, you were dispatched to threats report by phone. You made contact with the RP, who stated that he had received 3 emails from an unknown person that were threatening in nature. Subject explained that he is a crowd-funded paid gamer, and he games at least 8 hours a day, live streaming. Is any of this ringing a bell?
Yeah.
Okay, so real quick, that means Philip told that to the officer, by the way. In his report about being death threats from someone, he explained what he does, and he's a crowdfunded individual gamer, and he used the buzzwords, which is very funny.
It's a shame that he didn't say, like, I'm a former pro fighting tournament player.
He
might
might
have.
have.
Used to work at a helicopter company.
Yeah,
do you remember when he did it on the bankruptcy call?
Yeah.
He did it like the most tortured way you could possibly describe being a streamer. I just want. He was exactly like that. He was exactly like what you're picturing when he spoke to her. Definitely.
2 Aqua, 2 Dank. Yes, it is 100% real. This is real. What's happening right now is, I should have gave more context. Broside Phil is reading the public police report on the matter that Philip called about, right? And that's what he's explaining it to her to see if she can remember this gentleman, which she just said, I do remember him. And now she's going to talk about what she remembers about Philip from that police report when she handled it back then, okay?
Because I believe he was swatted later on after that.
Yes, he was. You'll remember great.
Yeah, because his place was covered in cameras on the outside, and we were like,
great.
Yeah, because his place was covered in cameras on the outside, and we were like, wow, that we see that and we think, grow up, you know. But
so another thing here is, she says, another interesting point. She says covered in cameras. Covered in cameras. That's not. There's
on the
cameras.
outside, by the way. Because the way I understood it, because the first time I missed this, I thought there were cameras inside, but no, there were cameras on the outside.
Yeah. Covered in cameras, and she said the first thing they think of when they see that many cameras is a grow up, which would be to make sure nothing, cops aren't coming over when you're growing your marijuana, all right? So that's where we're at, okay? And now Philip did respond to this. I'm going to play the response after we play all the kind of interesting news stuff.
It's a bit like Five Nights at Freddy's, isn't it? You can just imagine him sitting like looking for detractors and various different cameras.
So far, I mean, before we move on, I think personally that this means that Philip paid for a security package, right? Because Philip is not putting any cameras up himself. He can't run a OBS, right? He doesn't know how to put up cameras. He doesn't know how to set up a system. It's very easy to do for anyone that knows about computer stuff. But for Philip, that means he paid a company to come out, and I bet he pays monthly now still for that, like, that service they're doing of watching the stuff, right? Now, he will say there is, how Philip explains sometimes is that there is a community cameras, right? But that doesn't mean covered in cameras to me. You know what I mean? Community cameras.
If that was the case, she wouldn't have mentioned it that way. Like, she specifically said his house was covered in cameras, no?
Yes.
So...
Yes. Mm-hmm. So, of course, we'll never know. And Wandering Monk has a good point, too. There's no security company on the bank leaks. That's true, too. But who knows, right?
He did get cameras put in. I think he definitely went through a company, though, because I don't think he would be doing that on the Wakando that he pays for in the community. That seems just like another one of those things that they would not want him doing personally. He can't even cut his own grass, let alone install cameras.
Exactly. Now, a lot of people are saying they're tongue of ring cameras, right? Well, still, someone has to install them for him. He's not putting those up, guys. You think he can do that? I don't, personally.
If he did, he'd do it on stream as well. Like, he would stream that.
I think that's too much work for him. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, he's not doing that. Would Comcast do that? They're the internet. I don't think they're into security. I don't know, though. Maybe.
Better use Velcro tape or double-sided tape if he did.
Yeah.
All right, so that was the cameras thing. And again, we're going to talk about it again when Philip responds to these things.
Dude, what if it's just webcams? That's why he's been buying so many webcams. They just suddenly break and disappear.
So it could be
just running daisy-chained extensions outside.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why his PC runs like shit.
Yeah, with like a USB hub. With like 60
outside. I just think it's weird that she said covered with cameras. That's not something like a normal situation, right? And that's clearly something she remembered.
What I know from police officers is when they describe something, they use the specific words that describe exactly what they saw. They're very detail oriented.
Yeah, and it's not. It wasn't. There's cameras. It wasn't. I saw a few cameras. It was covered in cameras, right? Which is interesting. Big ups to Broside Phil in the house. Says, "Oh, imagine my surprise tuning into this." Big ups, Broside Phil. You're a legend for this one, for sure. We have new numbers joining the lexicon now forever, thanks to this, sir. Joe Dub says, ALT, you had the first Wakando stream on earlier on WPIG TV, and it's amazing. Phil didn't want to break in the floor with Panda. He said, "I'll just stream." Okay. You want to? He didn't want to break in the floor, Panda. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nah, we don't need to do that. Come on, guys. No thanks. The Pasta Maker says, I'll die on the hill that the cameras are from the previous owner. While I don't believe they ran a chop shop, they probably had expensive vehicles. Could that be? That could be another thing. Maybe they had a lot of cameras because they were having expensive vehicles in there. Who knows?
I feel like he would have mentioned that in discussions of during the chop, they had all these cameras, or when he was moving in, like he would have listed it as some sort of benefit that he maybe could hook them back up,
Good point.
Maybe he doesn't want people to know about them.
Next moment of real circumstance here for me was this moment here. So listen to the officer's wording here.
So then he goes on afterwards when I'm not talking. He goes on a little show of his own, and he basically said, of course, if this woman remembered and what she was doing was wrong, she would lie out of self-preservation. I would love to hear your opinion on that line of thinking.
Well, so remember, Philip said after the stream that if she was lying, the officer could be lying for self-preservation. So if Broside Phil did talk to the officer, she's going to lie, of course, for self-preservation purposes. And that's what
even though she's no longer an officer.
Yes, that's the thing that normal human would understand. And Broside Phil asked for a comment on that.
I would love to hear your opinion on that line of thinking.
Well, see, and that's somebody right there who's already got a compromised moral compass. I mean, he's up to bad stuff in himself, so he thinks everyone else has the same degraded moral compass. My commission for Washington State actually expired.
So that is a compromised moral compass. The officer says DSP is that because just because he would do fucked up thing, that means she would do fucked up thing. So there we go on that.
And I say,
yeah,
I really like this theme of the show at the minute with the people insulting DSP in nice ways. Like, it's so different.
Okay, Broside Phil in the house wants to add this. Okay, I will read this. Broside Phil sent me. This is from the officer's police report. Okay, I'm going to read it for you here. Phil added that he has a home security to keep him and his family safe. He wanted to call about this issue because he has never received multiple threats like this before. He was also worried about being swatted again since it's been happening more often. So Phil added he has home security is the key point from that police report. He said he has home security. Interesting.
I don't know what the point is, to be honest. I don't know what he's thinking.
Well,
like someone's gonna try breaking in his house in a gated community.
His gated community? Exactly.
You're gonna A-log him. And if someone was crazy enough to try and doing that, the fucking cameras wouldn't stop him. And now they know he has cameras, so good job, Phil.
Comcast does offer a home security package. Maybe,
okay. Yeah.
Maybe that's the business line. I don't know. Who fuck knows?
They could add that to the business line costs because this dude is paying like $350 for internet a month because he got two lines, one business, which means top of the line business, which less whatever.
Probably had a Comcast engineer to install it. Then there you go.
Hey, these 5K business expenses that we've never got, maybe that's factored into that. Like, it could be a business guy. Yes, because if people can get to my house, they can kill me. Then I can't stream. Genius. It's a business expense.
It's business related. I still have it.
What else do we have? Bodyguards, dogs.
Yo, that would go hard. If he really built that moat he's always joking about.
Yes.
Why
do you think he's feeding the woodland critters? That's another defense force. That's why he
his
keeps
army.
them
I
around.
like that.
Yeah. Send in the
He wouldn't be able to. He wouldn't be able to if he built the moat though, because he won't be able to get over it to get the fat balls that he leaves outside.
In reality, though, it's just his Mass Effect gun, isn't it? That's the only fucking bit of security he's got. He's just gonna come up, stand there with Zelda jammies, his Sonic hat, and his Mass Effect gun, going, "I'm gonna protect my creatures." That's it.
The portal gun. All right, guys, the orange gate is way far away. You want me to shoot this blue gate? I'll do it right under your feet right now. Okay, so take a step away. Frank asks, "What's the lore behind the Phil Cat driving pick?" That was just someone that. I don't know who it was or whatever. No one took credit for it. Let's say credit. But
they just
happened,
knew
right?
who he was, didn't they? They weren't a detractor, but they sort of knew who he was. So they took a picture and then forgot about it for a year.
Yeah.
And then they were in a conversation with one of their mates and they said something about DSP. And then he was like, "Oh, I've got this picture."
Yeah.
And then it burst onto the scene and you cried a bit.
No. Similar to the mall date picture, that was just someone saying, "Oh yeah, I forgot I had this" or something, and he posted on Twitter like a year ago, but just no one saw it then. It was like the second mall date picture or whatever. But anyway, just people take it and that's it. Papa Polka in the house says, "I can buy security cameras with video recording through my ISP. Second business line is for the cameras confirmed. Look up Home Life." So that's just like Atlas said. It would be possible for Comcast, I guess, to be running those security cameras. But, I mean...
I'll bet he was upsold as well. I'll bet they were like, "Well, we do a package where we have 2 cameras, but if you get the package with 12 cameras, we'll give you 33% off for 3 months."
You need the
Super
package.
Ultra Defense Max Pro.
And another reason he would be so upset about the Comcast detractor is now they're in charge of his home security potentially. They're erasing the footage.
Which camera is that? Oh, that's the Pandalia's hot camera. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What's that camera name? That is called Cat's Gunt Reel. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, next up.
This one has 220 megapixels.
Okay, last one. Last thing from the interview I want to cover today, and that is a certain number comes up, and we're going to hear it now. Let's go.
Well, I can't see any repercussions for me either way. If he's like, "Oh, I recorded it and she said this," and I'm like, that's kind of an outlandish thing for me. Of course he didn't. But I'm like, I was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give onlys or we don't do that, And there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental. And that was just a call. Tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Kind of mental is what Philip was described as, which is pretty wild.
I think you should let Bro Seinfeld's laugh ring out because there's a moment where he's like, I've just done something amazing.
Yeah.
And there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental. And that was just a call.
You have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of icing on top of a cherry on the cake. Oh my God, you were a sweetheart. Thank you.
There we go. So that is the 220 meme, kind of mental and tired of talking to them, which means that, How
many people you think can he run into that just have that kind of come to the same conclusion about him, that he's mentally unwell before he actually takes a look at himself? I mean, how many people have to cross before his path?
Yeah, No,
I guarantee you, everyone in the grocery store the day he lost his reusable bags, where he's running around the store going, no, right here, dude. I bet everyone there was like 220. So we've got 220 on aisle 3.
Oh, yeah, it's that same guy. The same guy. Just forget about it. Okay. Wandering Monk says, oh, the security cameras are on. I didn't know that. Hello.
Well done.
Salut. Salut. Bienvenue. That's my favorite. Bienvenue. All right, Lyrical Thesis in the house says, is Phil really stopping anyone with the security cameras? No, but he can call the police right away. That's what he wants to do. He's not going to stop anyone. He'll
they
just
do
the
spawn
police.
there.
Yes.
And he does have the axes. You guys forgot about the home defense hatchets. So
yeah.
That's what he means when he says he's got home security.
Yeah,
he means that.
I hope that's not true, but you might be true. That might be the truth. Jay Wusso says, yeah, go ahead.
Also, I was just going to say, in my head canon, right, when she was interviewing him, he's wearing the Sonic hat and the gunny glasses. So she's just looking at him, they go, 220.
It's to prove he's a full-time gamer, dude. Come on, he had to wear it or she wouldn't have believed him.
It's the uniform.
Jay Wusso says, Jasper has an RGB camera collar. Look out, boys. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Jasper Cam. That's too clever, though. That won't
Jasper
happen.
Cam would be hype, actually.
Dent Style News Network says, if you guys completely misunderstand Phil, he may be a 220 by our standards. By the standards of a lizard man living in a decaying skin suit, he's perfectly normal. That's true. That is true. He is normal for that. He's done a great job assimilating. Okay. So, next, we have to get to... we're going to get to messages, too. So, if you have a message in the line or you want to call in, go ahead now. Link below. We do have to get to the response to all this nonsense, because there was a response given. Okay, so first, this is from Dragonism, by the way. Dragonism KF on Twitter. It starts with this, okay? So...
was in it, but I didn't.
We're going to start with not directly addressing things, but just kind of like doing that soft address of like, hey, people are bringing up old shit kind of thing. So here we go.
Name was in it, but I didn't look. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing.
Ew. I love the
Again,
Bandicam.
The stuff that people are still obsessing over and bringing up, oh, he's so dishonest about this, is stuff from so far in the past. Is stuff that doesn't affect today at all.
Yep.
Oh, in the past, he was begging while he didn't need money or he
still bases his belief in his ability to be good at Street Fighter
in the
off
last
of
3 days, Philip has
years and
said,
years
guys,
ago.
I'm not going to start the stream until I get a contribution. So, I mean, it's not 5 years ago. It's 3 days ago. But, okay, we'll just forget about that. Go ahead.
It's 2025. I'm not in bankruptcy anymore. I'm good. I'm not destitute.
Well,
I'm
you're
not sitting
begging
here
more
begging
than
you to
ever
pay my
before.
mortgage. Right.
Well, here's the thing. Well, yeah, it's even worse now. You're begging for shamrock shakes. What's better? You know what I mean? I mean, what's better? But all right.
So
yeah, or even worse, just begging for fun or begging because it's okay. I guess because now we're at the point where Kino Casino justified his begging. They gave him a good reason why it's okay to beg, because they beg too, and everyone begs, and begging is fun and chill and interactive. So now I guess he just begs for the fun of it.
I've got it. Begging is based. That's why.
How fucking low have you got to be?
I feel dirty saying that.
how low have you got to be to look at Triple P and just go, yeah, he seems like a sounding like fucking guy. Like, he says begging's cool, it must be cool. I mean, Jesus, if that's like your fucking like idea of cool, then
based, yeah.
Well, if that's your only friend, and I do want to friend.
I call him Triple P.
You know what I mean? I mean,
No,
that's
they're professional acquaintances. Come on,
yeah.
ALT. They're not friends. No personal
we didn't talk
feelings.
about that. Yeah, did we? We didn't talk about that because before the last 2 days when Iron Chef has been around, Philip was not getting the goals that often, right? And stuff was going down. He did officially say, guys, when it comes out that they snake me or whatever, I mean, it won't be a big deal, guys. It's not going to, I mean, I don't even care. It's going to be nothing. Like, he's now accepted that.
I made enough money at this point that if they want to do that, they can do that. Good luck to them, and I'm out.
Yes.
Like,
yeah.
completely cocked.
We can totally watch that video if we have some more time, because I remember I was so shocked by this, I had to make a video about it, like shitting on him, because this was an absurd segment.
Yeah,
we'll get to that. Okay, so here's still about the thing. Don't worry about what I'm doing now, guys.
About. But the problem is that some people are so effing obsessed.
Effing
obsessed. With these things from the past
censorship.
And act like they're still pertinent to today or that they're still happening today. They're not.
Okay.
And the thing is, it's to the point where it's kind of like, it's sick behavior because it's not something that I can change. Like, how do I change someone from being insanely obsessed?
Quit being a cunt.
What they're
It's
saying
a good
is
start.
ridiculous and doesn't apply to reality today. I don't know. I really don't know how to stop that behavior because it's not me creating it anymore. It's basically them not being able to be willing to look at reality anymore. They want the negative thing to be true, and so they wish it to be true, and in their mind it is true, even if it isn't. Right. No, I'm not sitting here asking people to go crazy beyond their means to contribute to my content. No, I'm not milking people who are on disability.
You literally said you're demanding.
People go and if it isn't, right? No, I'm not sitting here asking people go crazy beyond their means to contribute to my content. No, I'm not milking people who are on disability. No, I'm not saying, please pay me money or else I will lose my home and I will lose everything. I don't do that.
Yeah, it's way worse than that
anymore.
No, you're saying, like, please pay me to open a treat box thing and I'll have a sweet or some shit.
Yeah, you know, that's even worse, man. I mean, at least a mortgage gives you a house to live in. Now you're begging for Japanese snacks. But here's the thing. At the time he was doing the begging for the mortgage, he was also saying he wasn't doing it then, too. So, you know, there's that. Next, we're not done yet on this one.
So,
and
thing
also,
is,
please.
I want to talk about the milking of the disability people.
Yes.
Even if it's not the intent of what he wants to do, his behavior and his manipulation tactics only work on 220s.
Yes.
So that's why people say he takes advantage of 220s, because that's the only people who are going to buy this horse shit. Everybody else is making fun of it and thinks it's stupid.
It's the same thing when he says that he's not asking people to go beyond their means. It's like, well, you don't know that because only 220s are going to donate to you. And then when you continue to ask and you continue to ask, they're going to keep trying to continue to give until they can't. And some of them literally go bankrupt and like live in a van.
Yeah, exactly.
He mentioned that as well, didn't he? He's like, no one's ever gone back. I don't know if it's in this bit or not. Shit. But yeah, he said, I don't know if like no one's ever gone bankrupt to support me. And everyone was like, Timbo.
Yeah, that did literally happen.
Fuck him. Who cares what he thinks?
The thing is, as well, when you've got only like 5 people supporting you and 4 of them are only iced coffee, and you're saying like people living beyond their means and stuff, like you expect 300 a day, and even when you hit 300, you're like, guys, maybe we can get it higher, get another girl. So it's like, how many 300s a day plus until these like 4 or 5 people like are beyond their means? I mean, how is only iced coffee like so fucking rich?
That's the real question, right? Who knows?
When does the money tap get turned off?
I don't know. I mean, that's the Philip hopes that never happens for sure, but
he is Roger from American Dad.
But I mean, the thing is, Philip will never understand that part, Meerkat, that your point. Like, you have to be a descriptive word to want to be in a chat where the only thing that takes place from the streamer, or at least 75% of the content, is asking how much money we can get from you. You have to be a descriptive word. But if you are a descriptive word, you might not see that, right? So there's
My point more is, in order to be the perfect audience member that Phil wants you to be, you have to be a 220. It's almost like once you read the requirements, you're like, yeah, you gotta be like that. Because that includes not questioning anything he says, or not challenging any of his opinions, not questioning where his money goes, and so on and so forth. So there you go. The math checks out, and it spells 220.
If you went to anyone outside the Snortverse and showed a picture of Phil,
the numbers don't lie.
What would you call a person who would give $150 to this man to eat a cheeseburger? What would their answer be? It wouldn't be, a sane individual, someone who likes fun and meaningful content. No, it'd be a 220.
Dude, 150 only gets you a sweet 1,500.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Come on, get it right. Get it right.
I'm just going to be honest with everyone.
Okay, here we go.
If you're obsessed about...
Remember, this doesn't mean he's going to be honest. It means listen up. Listen up.
It's just a figure of speech.
Just listen up.
I'm just going to be honest with everyone.
Please.
If you're obsessed about 1 point from 5 to 10 years ago, you can't get over because you don't think you ever got the truth out of me, move on. Because it doesn't apply. It's completely worthless. The point you're obsessed with, it's mania.
So this is, don't worry about the stuff coming out from 5 years ago. It doesn't matter anyway. Just move on. So
but the second that you move on, he tells you that you're moving the goalpost, right? The second you want to address something else, all of a sudden, nothing is good enough. It doesn't matter what I answer.
Yeah.
Also, it's the detractor paradox. You're simultaneously over-fixated on one thing and constantly shifting and moving the goalpost onto hundreds of other things.
Yes. So
there's also no expiry date on cunty behavior. Just because it happened 5 years ago, he'll go, well, I did admit to it. I acknowledged it. It's like, no, you didn't admit to all of it. You're still lying about several things. One, you've never apologized. And not only that, you've bragged about not apologizing. So it's like you haven't learned from it. You're going to do it again. I mean, the Krabby Patty scam was a few months back. So 5 years ago, you're still doing this shit. It's just for burgers now instead of bankruptcy, which is like a step in the right direction, is it? I don't know.
And also, like one of a really good way to get to know a person and to understand what sort of person they are is to look at the things they've done. And you do that by looking at their past, when someone's recorded this much of their past, there's a lot to look at. So, yeah. When he's bringing out the pertinent stuff, he's like lost. He can't reply, so he's like a tell.
Bingo.
Actual mental illness. There's no reason to be worrying about that shit that doesn't even apply anymore. Right? I've admitted that I spent tons
that means a lot coming from you, 220.
Money on mobile game. I've admitted that I was bad with my money. And I blew it or didn't spend it right.
Doing a lot of lifting that term.
Backed up on my taxes.
And still lying about not owning the account
money in ways that I never should have. And that was years and years ago.
No, you still own it down from the Raptors account. That's today.
What are these ways that he shouldn't have asked for money, and how are they different from what he does now when he's blatantly just saying, give me money?
I think he's stuck on
I would kind of understand someone begging for money when they're in an emergency. When it's the last resort is just to beg for money. I would more understand that than to just casually beg for money because you can't do anything better.
But is in his defense, what do you class as an emergency? Is it I'm losing my house, or is it my massive wife wants a cheeseburger? Both are equally fucking.
You're as short-sighted as he is.
Or my parents might die one day. So
yes, my parents aren't more immortal. I don't know if you know this, guys.
If you guys didn't know this, my parents aren't immortal. Please tip. Thank you.
There was a glorious one. Sorry, quickly. There was a glorious one during one of the mornings about the neck where he went, and my dad, who is older than me, his back's bad as well. Thanks for clarifying. Your dad's older than you, Phil. Really appreciate that one.
Thank you.
Can we please move on? Like, really, can we? Aren't we at a point now where things are different? Look at what's going on with me now, right? I'm doing consistent content.
What is his cut off then?
I know. What? Look at me now. What does that mean? Go ahead, Steve. Sorry.
Yeah, if like the whole point of arguments is to be pertinent, what's the cutoff point? How long ago is it before it's not pertinent? You know,
we need to set a
yesterday,
statute.
a week, a year.
Yeah.
We need a statute of limitations on cunty behavior for sure. We need this in the books.
Pick it up.
Also, do you reckon he has a word of the day calendar and it just every day's pertinent?
Yeah.
That's what it seems like to me. He just spams that word so much.
Also, it's very funny that he says things in the past or, you just forget about them when he brings them up constantly to try to get clout for them. Like, guys, as you know, been a content creator since 2009. I was one of the hottest guys in the Street Fighter community in 2011. Fourth place at Evo. Ever heard of it? Okay, so, but, if you bring up anything negative, that's past the statute of limitations for cunty behavior. But there is no statute of limitations for cool stuff that Philip says he did. That's really cool.
Now, right? I'm doing consistent content with other creators. That's good content. I'm
What does
branching
that
out
mean?
and playing
One
different
person-
games. My setup is completely different.
You do a
right?
weekly
I'm
thing
doing
with
two
one
angles
person, and the
on my
topic is
show.
emphasizing that you're a local.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Show over. There's two angles? That being said, it's done. Fuck it. I mean, this guy is cool. Honestly. 2 angles?
Don't care how many people he robbed. Look at these 2 camera angles, folks.
Whoa.
You imagine that, man. This person's such a boring cunt. Yeah, but have you seen him from this angle? Oh, fuck me. He's not entertaining.
I'm gonna be a goddamn goalpost shifting detractor, and I'm gonna say that it would have been a lot better if he had 3 angles. I prefer my streams with 3
One from the
angles.
hallway, for
See?
sure. That's the
You don't
real
care about
side
criticism.
angle.
You don't even care about criticism, guys. See? Moving the goalposts, as usual. Assholes. You're not interested in seeing Philip improve. That's another thing he said, by the way. These guys, these critics, they don't care about seeing me improve. Whoever
But
cared
Phil,
about
then
seeing
you
him
could buy
improve?
you could buy another webcam. Buy another webcam and another computer to plug that into. Buy more things.
I want to ask you about that, Mr. Ludacris, because you're from back in the day, right? And Philip seems to be remembering this time when there were critics that did want to see him improve. Is there anything to that? Because he still says that. He said that this week about, like, the critics, the detractors, they don't want to see me improve. Like, yeah, no shit. But he thinks, like, people somehow wanted to. There is people like that exist.
Not to my knowledge, no. Yeah, like you, I've struggled to think back, and I swear, unless I'm misremembering, that he has fairly recently said something about the Sons of Kojima, and he was like going, "It's different now. They wanted to kind of see me improve," and it's like, no, they didn't. That's not like what they did at all. And also, you've gone on record of saying, "I don't watch that stuff. I didn't even know." But yet now. Yeah, no, to my knowledge, I don't know anyone off the top of my head from back in the day or whatever that was trying to help him improve. No, he's a fucking twat. Like, I don't know.
Quick note about that as well. Also, you're the sort of person who's like repeatedly portrayed the Sons of Kojima as a bad thing, and now all of a sudden they're lionized because they were like, well, they did bad things, but they also wanted to see me improve. It's like, no,
what? Hey,
you don't get to twist it like that. No.
Cypher is saying first-gen detractors who were fans originally did. Like the beginning of the beginning, we talk about like King of Weight, King of Weight HD, those kind of level, like the first people.
Cult leader.
Yeah.
They were literal like dissenters, though. They used to be DSP fans, and then they were like, "No, I don't like DSP." And then they made videos about why they don't like DSP, and he called them haters and called them jealous.
Yeah,
and that's where we are now.
Yeah. I mean, the King of Hate HD literally just said like a word like, greed, and it would put like begging, and then it'd be like, jealousy. And then, I mean, their videos are just, Philip would say they're out of context, but in reality, they are very in context. Here's what Philip said that shows how jealousy is of other people. And that was it. It was kind of very simple, interesting way to put it together, but yeah, Philip would say they're haters and they're mentally stunted. But all right, here we go.
I seem to remember a time when there was people. I remember one guy's name was Voodoo. He was a former fan of DSP, and he made a video. He even bought merch and stuff.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not putting words in the guy's mouth. I'm just saying, I don't know if maybe someone like him wanted to see Phil do better. There was a few people that with Panda Lee like they were like, for fuck's sake, Phil, she's ruining your content. Get rid of her. So I guess you could argue they wanted to see him do that.
I guess. Yeah. Voodoo is a guy that, I mean, this video, this shows you the time, how big a deal this was. This video here from Voodoo, 11 years ago, it says why I unsubscribed from DSP Gaming, 55,000 views. So this must have been big news when this happened back in the day, you know? And this was a guy that explained why he did, like, I bought DSP shit and I'm done with it. And I can't remember exactly what that was about. Was it Patreon? I can't remember. It was 2014 that would be. So it could have been Patreon, I guess. But anyways, it was a big deal back then when someone dissented and made a video about it because, oh, how dare you question the king, you know? But anyways, big ups to Wagon Burner Ken, who says he probably has a panic room as a business expense. That'd be pretty expensive, isn't it?
Warren says the office is the panic room. Like the studio, and they just get in the closet and they hide there. Every time a car passes outside, they just run into the closet,
sit on unopened Xbox 360s and stuff.
But it explains why his office is that layout, so that you can't just storm right in through the door. You have to shuffle in sideways and then come back this way around the table.
It's an obstacle course. That cat can factually based cannot enter anymore. That's just factually based.
Why are
guys.
we harping on back when I was some rinky idiot?
Okay.
Right? Was blowing all his money on nonsense. Didn't even have $1 to spend on his groceries because he was so irresponsible. Why are we talking about that when that was over 5 years ago?
Because it's funny.
He says he drinks from his level 1 mug.
I don't get it.
It was not 5 years ago he was saying that he couldn't buy groceries. If I recall correctly, he was doing it at least a year ago, saying that he wasn't going to be able to buy groceries when he was playing the last Assassin's Creed game.
Correct. And the lunch meat sandwich was 2 years ago, I think. So, I guys, I'm gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich. That's literally then.
I don't. It's like people can't understand that people have the capacity to change for the better.
Yeah.
If you don't believe that, then you shouldn't stick around the people who don't like.
Okay.
Seriously.
Got it.
Thank you. Captain DCW says, I call this the evolution of Phil. I appreciate you saying that. Really, I do. You notice the stuff that they have problems with?
Yeah.
I don't talk about. They bring it up. It's like they're obsessed. They can't believe that Phil changed for the better. So now they have to bring up the things from 5 years ago over and over and over.
But
because
of course, dude, of course you're not going to talk about the stuff that makes you look bad and people criticize you for.
Yeah.
I mean,
no one's going to do that.
Let me bring up how they say I'm a dick.
Yeah, you know?
This is the kind of word nonsense he does all the time that I'm convinced only works on his audience to make him be in a good light, because he's actually saying negative things about himself. Yes, he does. I don't discuss things that are negative about me. Okay, so then it sounds like you're guilty if I'm hearing you right.
Yeah. What negative things are you talking about? Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, anyone else find the irony of the phrase "the evolution of Phil" and the same week that he ate that chocolate bar like a fucking Sasquatch?
We have a clip of that. We can play it right now. It's amazing.
Here we go. Let's get a little eating content here. Great thumbnail.
Oh, that's
okay, hold on. Describe what the fuck is this expression trying to give you here? What's the thought? What is this? It looks like he's holding in a fart right now.
Looks like he slept in that shirt.
What? This is not a detractor video, guys. It's not.
Like when he'd go off on one, being like, yeah, my back was so bad I nearly lost control of my bowels. Do you understand how bad that was? Like what are you saying? You don't know what you're talking about. He doesn't scream chill.
This is like,
he screams like you're having a go at me.
The mental asylum dating app picture. Where you're trying to look normal, like I'm going to try to look normal. I know I look kind of weird, but I try to look normal. And this is what comes out. But anyways,
dude, oh my God. But you are kind of right. Because when he was single, when he was freshly single, when Panda Lee left him, his whole Instagram was full of pictures of him making weird faces. And like dating app faces. What he thought were appealing DSP faces.
Do you know the best one of that was when he took a picture of himself at his computer and he's like, "This is what it looks like when I'm working." That
was and everyone said, like, "Who's holding the camera? You know, who's holding the camera now?" It was him holding it out. Yeah. Amazing. That was for Cat. That was for Cat would get excited. Okay, back to the eating. Let's go.
You would have thought it would have been pretty dry. It almost looks like the consistency of kind of like a Twinkie. But it is chocolate, so let's give it a shot.
What?
Why does he hold the wrapper when he bites?
Steve, the red dwarf thing that you put up on Twitter was perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Just move your head closer to the object, right?
Yeah. That's British style references, everybody.
It's weird.
Obligatory.
It tastes weird. Like, I was expecting it to taste like a chocolate Twinkie or like a chocolate cupcake from Hostess. No. It's got an odd flavor to it.
Just remember really
describe what the odd flavor
I
is.
prefer a chocolate weird to eat. Like that would... What was weirder, that or the corn?
Steve, I forgot to tell you, brother. I found this in the wild.
100% the corn.
Yeah,
I need to go back and rewatch it.
Steve, I found in the wild. I took a picture of it. This is my own picture.
Oh,
I found a pre-dipped. This is pre-dipped. Got the chocolatey payday.
Send that to us. I've only got like the regular ones.
Yeah.
Weird. It doesn't taste like American chocolate at all.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a Turkish chocolate.
Doesn't. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh!
Nah.
Oh.
Didn't he say he was going to like it because he's white and it's European or some shit like that?
Is it tasty?
From his
Not
culture.
really,
White chocolate.
to be honest.
Uh-oh.
It's not that good at all. It is moist. I'll say that. That's the number one thing it's
Hell
got
yeah.
going for it. It's moist.
Hell yeah.
That's very
important.
critical. It has to be moist.
It's the only thing in that house
It doesn't
that
taste
is.
like chocolate.
Oh.
It tastes a little sweet. It's got this other flavor to it. It doesn't even really like.
Here's
it doesn't even really smell like chocolate.
This is the alien part.
So honestly, I'll be honest. Out of all
I thought
of
he
these,
goes another bite.
This
Okay.
I don't like. I don't like the
Oh
cake.
yeah, we don't finish it all.
I definitely don't like the pizza sticks. The hazelnut is salty. Why is hazelnut salty? I don't understand. The best thing was this, so I'm going to have another one of this. This was the best thing, the first thing.
Oh.
These little...
Right, we got the point. We got the point.
Oh, the wafer rolls. I love them.
Okay.
They're filled with chocolate.
They're fucking amazing. What do you mean like that? What are you doing?
Why is he biting it in fucking half? You're a grown man. Just eat the thing.
Just pound it. There we go. We got a 220 on our hands right here, though. Okay.
Expect him to smash it with a rock or some shit. He's a fucking cave.
Sort of make a good flint.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, anyways, this is your goal. You love this. Okay, so next thing we got to play before we get to the other stuff is Philip did respond directly now to Broside Phil's interview, okay? Directly. Big ups to DSP Gout for this. He did...
I don't follow the detractor stuff.
Okay. Yep. I remember this. I don't follow the detractor stuff.
Yeah, you know this is going to be a 5-minute clip when he says that.
He claimed he talked to the policewoman who supposedly I talked to, but I guess she's not a policewoman anymore. And then she says, "Oh, I remember the conversation if it was a..."
Remember, I don't watch detractor stuff, but he's explaining exactly the entire video of what happened on Broside Phil's channel, but he doesn't watch it. Keep that in mind.
Weirdo. And I guess he said she came to my house and I had a bunch of cameras. No one ever came to my house. It was a phone conversation. I don't have any cameras at my house at all, and I never said that I did. I don't know where all that information is coming from.
Okay, well, I got a few things to play for you now. First of all, Broside Phil, in the police report, it says, after reviewing Phil's latest email, I drove to his residence in the gated community of Palm Court. So he definitely did drive there. That's confirmed from the policeman. So even though Phil didn't know about it, they did visit it. So that doesn't discredit anything that she said, by the way. But I want to play that real quick. He said he does not have cameras, right?
At my house at all, and I never said that I did. My house, it was, and I had a bunch of cameras. No one ever came to my house. It was a phone conversation. I don't have any cameras at my house at all.
Okay, well, let's see about that. Here we go.
There you go.
We have security. We have security. We have a security system. There's cameras. Like, it's really stupid that anyone thought that anything was going to happen.
Now this is awkward, huh?
Thank God.
Okay,
we have
so
security.
we have security.
We have a security system.
We have a security system.
There's cameras. Like,
there's
DSP
cameras.
lying.
Anyone thought that anything was going to happen.
No
Nothing.
way.
No, shoot. Well, this is awkward, huh? Okay, and next, one more reference to this.
If anyone broke into my house, I would chase them out of my house with a weapon, and then I would call the police.
Chase them.
Chase them with
He
the
ain't
weapon.
running after anyone. What the fuck, man?
The axe
He went
running
to the
around.
mailbox.
Okay, well,
yeah.
This is also the same guy who said that if his house was on fire and he was sleeping, he would simply smell it and wake up and jump out the window.
Very key. Very key.
So yes, he pretty much plans like a combat sequence. If someone breaks in, that's like they have to get through me first.
So here there's a panic button.
Well, maybe. I do still think though. He only has cameras outside. I think DSP is paranoid enough to do it, and he's crazy enough to do it. He's living his life like it's a Jason Bourne action movie or something.
Yep.
He thinks everybody's after him. But I still wouldn't think he would put cameras inside.
No,
Oh,
he'd worry
no,
about
no,
being
no,
hacked.
yeah. No, yeah.
Like someone might be able to find him and access him somehow. So no, but outside, yeah, so that he knows someone's coming.
Oh,
but
yeah.
no, he probably wouldn't inside.
I agree.
Too much of a security risk.
Inside is too much of a risk, but outside is definitely got to do it.
But
here's,
it is also good content for WPIG 24/7.
definitely.
Tap in ALT. It's that would be a lot of market there.
I'll start hacking it. Hold on. But let's,
In fact, I already have this all set up. We have a nice alarm system here where there's a panic button.
we have an alarm system set up here with a panic button. So I mean, this
How
is
many
just all
times he's
proof.
pressed it now?
This is all proof he has this. By the way, he definitely has a security system. Yep.
Is that what Panda Lee meant by panic attack? She just smashed the button. Like the police
Come
showed up?
on. Ooh, come on.
We have a nice alarm system here where there's a panic button. So
Yeah.
first thing I would do if someone was breaking into my house is hit the panic button so the police would already be on the way. And then I would chase them out of my house with a weapon.
So assuming he's not
He
lying
has the
here, which he could
panic
be
button?
because he's trying to sound like a tough guy with a lot of security because he doesn't want the dirty trolls to do anything. So that means he has a security system, if you take him at his word there. Security system that would come with cameras. So the policeman's story is very, very, very telling, right? And truthful sounding to me. Go ahead, Mr. Ludacris.
The same guy that was like crying and pissing his pants, going, "I'm an alcoholic, you guys, please don't hit me," is also this guy that's going, "I'd hit the panic button, then I'd fucking have him." Like,
I'd chase you around with a weapon until you run away.
Police car.
Tie the bandana around me head first, and then I grab my bow and me hatchet.
use the phone as nunchucks.
All right, so here's the part where, again, we don't have cameras.
No one ever came to my house. It was a phone conversation.
Yep.
I don't have any cameras at my house at all, and I
That's
never
not
said
true.
that I did.
Yes, you did.
I don't know where all that information is coming
From
from.
your
It's
own mouth.
complete false. Like, I don't have it. My neighbors actually have a Ring doorbell.
Okay.
And along our main road, because we live in a private community, the main road has a couple cameras off of the side of people's homes. And we do have a camera pointed at our mailbox because a few years ago, it was like 5 years ago, someone came in. We have a common mailbox where all of our mail is kept. It's all locked up. Someone came by and wrecked it. Like, they came by with like a hammer or an axe and they destroyed it and stole everyone's mail. I don't know to what end. It's not like there was like valuable items in there or anything, so I don't know what they were thinking, but they did. They stole all our shit. So after that, we installed a better lockbox that's like super high quality, and now we have a camera on that. So if someone does steal the mail, we can get it back. You know, we try to get them arrested and get our mail back. But outside of that,
this is the classic over-explaining thing where we're just talking as much as
we
can.
got lost in the mailbox. I don't even. You guys forgot about the cameras now, really.
I don't have any cameras on my house. Like
You don't even have a
cameras
house?
on my home. I don't have any. So I don't know where.
I don't have any personal cameras on my home. All right. Yeah, they're not personal because the security company has them, right? I mean, I would guess.
They're business related.
Yeah.
that came from. Because Because yesterday PPP asked me about it on Smart Guys.
Have you noticed we've stopped calling him Triple P?
Yeah, now we're back to PPP. Yeah. We killed that, didn't we? We killed
Friendship
it.
ended.
We killed the Triple P thing, sadly.
And I was like, what? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. I
don't even know what you're talking about.
I never said I had cameras. I don't have any cameras at my house.
You don't have a house?
Played you the part where he said he did have cameras.
Oh, like I said, I think a couple people do have the Ring doorbells around here.
Again,
And
this is so classic interrogation shit. Where it's like, as you can see, he starts over explaining. He's again going through the thing he already said. But yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't have any. I mean, the mailbox, like I said earlier. But I mean, I could go again. I mean, I don't see what else you're talking about.
He could so easily segue into anything else if he was interesting or had any sort of entertainment value, but he just doesn't. He has nothing else to go off of. So this is what we do today.
To have that very general one along. I think there's 2 homes. There's a camera pointed at the main road coming in. And there's the one on the mailbox, I think. But that's all I know about.
Yeah.
So I don't know where they get their crazy stories and information from.
The police.
It's just bizarre, the shit they make up.
The police?
So
this is. I want to play again the bizarre shit we make
have security.
up. Sorry.
We have a security system. There's cameras.
Okay, that's the bizarre shit we make up. Next up,
it's
I think
false. Like whoever he had who's impersonating this officer who I talked to is a liar. It's not really the officer because they were never here. No one ever came out here for the police report. And
no one ever came out here for the police report.
Yep. I hate this. I hate this because he's addressing something that, to his own words, he claims he hasn't even seen. So he's just addressing hearsay and calling people liars based on hearsay from someone in chat.
And let's just think about what has to be true for Philip to be correct here. That Broside decided to hire an actor that is a very good actor, by the way, and he knew exactly who he was talking about. And added information themselves, right? I mean, I guess if Broside Phil was some kind of director and wrote the script, all right, but pretty crazy, right? To know all this shit about it, and then all of a sudden,
they also lied on all of the police paperwork during the reports and that. That's strange how they would do that.
Just for the
laugh
of it.
You can independently check with a FOIA like Broside Phil did.
It's all very well and good, isn't it? When it's like you're trying to discredit Broside Phil, but on the other hand, you've got Phil Bernal, who isn't exactly Mr. Honest.
Yeah,
like himself. So yeah,
but it's like the side scrollers thing again, where they're like, so you want us to believe that the bank leaks show that there's a detractor out there who goes to the same shops as you around the same day and spends roughly the same amount at the same time and knows all these things about you, other than you're lying, And he's like, "Yep, that's my defense." Yeah.
I liked it when he was like, "If I was you, I'd believe it too."
Yeah, I think I'm a douchebag too, honestly.
Oh my god, it all gets so much better in retrospect. That interview is so fun to go back to because that whole time he admitted he was lying, and he even talked to the guy that he lied to, and he told him, "Well, I fucking lied, but I said something."
And Dr. Tractor has a good point. So she never said they had contacted a person. So yeah, Phil didn't know that she went out there. I want to make that clear. Yeah, Phil for sure did not know. Yeah,
they would have done. Yeah, just.
But my point is that the officer's not lying either because that's on the police report that said I went out to the house. I didn't tell him, but I checked it out. That's what policemen do. They check it out. They don't have to tell you.
I didn't go knock on the door and talk to him, but I rolled by him. Yeah, looks a bit.
This is like I'm trying to add more credibility to Leanne here. That's what my only point is. Like, that's on the police report, and Leanne said it too. Public police report. But anyways, here we go.
There's no cameras that they're talking about. They made it up.
Okay.
So it's just complete nonsense. Just like everything that these idiots say. It's all idiots. Nonsense. They make it up. But people are so dumb they believe it.
Again, never watched the video though.
You're mine now.
Fun game though. Fun gameplay.
No shit.
This is awesome.
I'll never get used to the camera being right in front of him. This is the worst angle ever, especially with his resting face, because it's like a resting droopy face that is just melting, and you can see how he's bored.
Yes.
So if you're like a boring streamer, you don't want to emphasize how boring you are and how lame it is to hang out with you.
Yeah,
well, that is one thing I have to admit is I always thought that if he put his camera like everybody else, it would look better, and I was actually way wrong. He looks so much worse from this angle. I would have rather have had the side shot.
Isn't this the same top where his moves were showing the other week when everyone was... Why didn't he throw it out? He made a big thing about it, going, oh, I hang on to clothes for way too long. Everyone makes fun of him, and he's wearing it like 5 minutes later. Throw it the fuck out.
And he does check in on it every once in a while, looks down, does the pull down. Very cool. But Philip, now, if you're a real Phil fan, which I know, it's very few of them out there. But you're fucked if you don't donate, because then he gets angry and just sits there with a pissed face look on his face. But you're also angry if you hit the goal early, because he then just sits there with a rested bitchy face like, what am I doing this for anymore? I already hit the goal. I don't need to be here. You know what I mean? There's no time in which Philip is having fun on gameplay anymore, because it's either didn't hit the goal yet or I already hit it and therefore I'm bored, right?
Well, that's why the true value of his content is detracting, and it always will be.
Yep.
If I had cameras anyway, we're well within our rights to have cameras, but he made up some weird story that the cop said that I'm paranoid, so I have a million cameras around the house.
That's
and they
not what they said. You could just watch the video.
That's true. They did label him a nut job, yes.
Never came
But
to
not
my
because
house.
of the cameras. It was about the call.
Again, it's completely fabricated nonsense. There would be records of this stuff. Like, this never happened.
There are records as to where we got it from.
Yes.
Which he would know if he watched the video, obviously.
It definitely happened.
And also, we have to also mention, he acknowledged this is the correct case file.
Yeah.
So this could not have been manufactured and fake. It physically not, because
that was the best. One of the best parts of that thing was when he said, like, the case number is blah 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 blah, and Philip's like, yep, that's it.
And I have to say, huge shout out to Bro Side Phil. I thought he did well in the first place, but now with this whole Officer Whitney story, it made it so much more rewatchable. And my least favorite part turned into one of my favorite parts because of how much more context and how much more fun it is now.
Yep.
Congratulations on being in the top 10 BDSP moments for the year. Because he's going to be in there now.
That's
definitely.
already one.
That's the one I'm going to add to the timeline for sure. Is this whole thing? Yeah. Go ahead, Ludacris.
Well, I was going to say it's completely unrelated now, but I was just going to say I'm hoping. Actually, it might go into the top 10 DSP moments of this year.
Yeah.
When the Infinite Wealth, Like a Dragon pirate game comes out, I really hope we get another "It's like me for real" moment with the pirates. Like, I really somehow.
Okay, almost done this one. Then we'll get to the other thing.
Anyway,
we're having
there's
fun
more
here.
nonsense that I pay no attention to at all.
Clearly,
like they make up the most lavish, crazy stories with zero justification for it. The thing is, I don't follow them. Like, I don't pay attention to the detractors, so I don't even know what they're saying. So then they say shit like that, and they're like,
And
"Oh,
what?
see,
Sounds like you do."
True. Phil didn't respond. Phil doesn't listen to your nonsense at all. I only knew about it because PPP brought it up yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Do you know what's amazing with this, right? When you think about like the growth of his channel and stuff, imagine if you were just like, I don't know what game this is, but say you were like wanting to check out the latest release, and you clicked on and there's some fat wanker going, yeah, I don't really trust that. Triple P said it yesterday. I don't know what they're talking about. What? You're going to be like, I can't stand this wanker. Is anyone else streaming it? Like,
well, you'd have to be a descriptive word. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah.
Since he mentioned PPP, we should start calling him PPP, see if he swaps. But the way that PPP brought up that number 2, Phil, on Smart Guys was maybe you'd lost weight.
Oh God, yes,
phenomenal.
Yes. Wait, did we play that on the show yet? The Panda Lee thing? That was last time, right?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
was last time we
played.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure we played that one.
We played that.
The last time I ate out was that the last time you ate out Panda when they were talking about Panda Express? That was brutal. That was like the most direct, brutal one yet. Went right over Philip's head, of course, but that was like, oh man, did not expect to hear that. I ate out Panda. But anyways, big ups to Warren, who says DSP is no longer pertinent. Big ups to Warren for the pertinent. That is correct.
Yeah.
Speedy said,
by the way,
go ahead.
Based on what you guys said, Ludacris specifically, his content is so fucking weird to strangers. That's why his wrestling show would never even have a chance to get popular or even gain any popularity, because there's so many references to dark side fucking Phil lore that it's just impossible for your average wrestling enjoyer.
I said I think they should change the name to Lard Guys. because it's nothing to do with fucking wrestling at all. It's just two fat wankers just chatting a load of bollocks.
And remember, this is supposed to be after Grill Phil, so there shouldn't have been any Grill Phil last episode, by the way. But of course, Triple P knows if you want to make it entertaining for most of the people, we got to get it in there, which is why was back there like it was always scheduled to be. But Philip was coping, saying like, oh yeah, we talked about it, we decided, yeah, we don't need that Grill Phil stuff anymore. And then Triple P just does it anyway. You know,
it's not Grill Phil anymore, innit? It's not Grill Phil. We've renamed it now, so it's something different.
That's
just like when I renamed
best.
the pre-stream to the pre-stream podcast, so you should all shut up whining about how long it was taking me to start the gameplay.
Yeah,
it's the same thing here. Renamed it. Don't count.
The fucking best. Yeah, we talked about it, and he just thinks we don't need it anymore. And they do it anyway. Who cares? Just say whatever the fuck you want.
Didn't Triple P say when he had that little meltdown about it, he goes, oh, was that? He's like, that was important for Phil to say.
Yeah. Correct. On Twitter, Triple P responded to somebody and said, yeah, that it was important for Phil to change the name. Like, come on, man. How old are you, man? Come on. A name. If you change the name, it'll be fine. Okay, cool. All right, Speedy in the house says he acts like Mel Gibson when with those voicemails came out with the whole "Why are you obsessing with me? Not being punished for being a scumbag." Yeah, so like with the Mel Gibson voicemails. Anyone heard those? You should just fucking smile and blow me. Those. Mel Gibson did. His response was basically, "Why are you guys obsessing with me? Why are you guys obsessing over this? It was a while ago." But, like, that doesn't mean it didn't happen, Sir Gibson. You know what I mean? But, anyways, the same defense there for sure. Commence the Jiggling in the house says, I don't ask anyone to donate beyond their means.
Such a good name, sorry.
Okay. Commence the Jiggling. Says, I don't ask anyone to donate beyond their means, except for the times he's told people who tip $1 they got to step it up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, that was last week, many times. If you want to see me hit the goals, guys, $1 is not enough. But, big ups. Commence the Jiggling. Lyrical Thesis says, what do they call a quarter pounder in France? Oh, I know this one. Royale with cheese. Come on. Luriava says, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Why do they call it that?
Leonardo DiCaprio is OIC. It all makes sense now. Oh, yeah, remember? Leonardo DiCaprio drew
Inception,
DSP. Remember?
About that evidence.
That lady said she drew DSP? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Warren says, move on from begging. Well, we'll move on from begging. I'll pick up some Warren. We don't have anything else. Jay says, cat being hangry would be an emergency with that jaw. All right, Jay Wusso. Okay.
Sorry, to the people in the chat saying the metric system, can I just say, you're a smart motherfucker. That's right. The metric system.
Okay. And two more here. Lyrical Thesis says, with that logic, is Hitler good now? Well, it was a long time ago, the bad stuff he did, right? He's changed. Well, he's dead, but he did change, I guess.
The people he did bad stuff to aren't even alive to complain about it anymore. Get over it.
Please.
I'm pretty sure so, Ma.
No.
There's still some
Shut up.
They're running out by the day, Steve. The time is coming.
Yeah. Just listen to watch our content, Steve. Stop listening to other people. God damn it. Lyrical Thesis says it's easy to silence Panda. Oh, come on, Lyrical Thesis. And Meth Bear says Fat Cat's draining all his resources until she has a chance to monkey branch to another guy. Women, am I right? That's from Meth Bear. I don't agree with that, but Meth Bear always has his fanfics. And BB11 says, how long until DSP adopts Derek as his new son? That'll never happen. Come on, we got to keep him out. All right, so
he brought that up the other day too, didn't he, Derek? When he was talking about Kurt in the chat. Oh, they're moving the goalposts, and he recounted the whole thing. Man, what a cool guy!
Again, defending Derek, right? Because now he's kind of like, all right, I don't have to be that cool with Triple P anymore. Yeah, that Derek shit. I'm still kind of pissed about it. I'm still sad for two reasons on that one. That was very weird. Very weird.
Do you think when it's like all official and they come out and they've like snaked him or whatever, that he'll welcome back Derek?
Oh yeah.
You think?
100%, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to. I would love to see that.
Ooh,
I would
that's
love to see
an interesting
one.
No, I'm done with them. I'm done with anything that I've done with them, so I can get rid of it all. I don't need to do smart guys
and
anymore.
That's totally in his wheelhouse, but it would be absurd.
That is wild.
I reckon
Okay,
he
let's
would.
get an official prediction so we can go back on this. Okay, Derek prediction segment. I'm going to search for that later. Meerkat, if after the
Wave my
official,
hands so you know.
after the yes, after the official snake inning happens. Okay, so official. Let's say like they're Triple P and are not cool with DSP anymore. DSP is not cool with them anymore. Will he bring back Derek? Yes or no is the question.
No. Derek is finished.
That's what I think as well. I'm putting mine down officially no as well. Steve of the Dead.
I'm saying yeah. I reckon he will.
Mr. Ludacris.
No, I don't think he will, because the only defense he had before was, he does the pedophiling in his spare time, you guys. And I don't think he'll go back to that.
I didn't know anything about it.
He was fine.
Are you
going to
go back to not knowing anything about
punishment. I had to be forced into it. It was their idea, and I don't agree with it, so fuck it. You can come back. He obeyed the rules.
A lot of people are saying like he's probably back with socks already. Yeah, but I'm saying officially Derek if in chat. Yeah. Atlas, last guess.
I don't know. I
Yes
don't think
or no?
he'd be hard to.
I think Steve stands alone on this one. I'm going to say
Okay,
no.
I'm
I
saying
think there's
no.
no way we can backpedal on Derek realistically. If you're a sane human being, which he's not, maybe I could be wrong, but I'm going to have hope that we're going to be better tomorrow.
Okay, I'm saying no as well. It's 4 no's. Steve stands alone. We'll see if Steve is right on this one. Okay, Meerkat, could you send me a link to that the video you want to react to about Meerkat's gone?
Cat died.
Yeah, he disappeared.
God damn it, Meerkat. I need you to give me the link to the
Needed him
video.
most. He was gone.
Eastern European style internet,
We'll get him back. Big ups to the one and the only. Well, let's do a message then. Why not? Hey, why not? We got him, right? Here. We got a message. Let's play.
The Asker didn't want to hear from Meerkat anyway.
Yeah, fuck him. When he gets back,
Thanks to the people in chat. We'll stand together on this hill.
Okay, we have one and the only, the Papa Polecat in the house with a message for us here. Papa Polecat, go.
Big ups, that being said, and everyone else. Real quick one for you. If Philip was doing a yard sale and he had to sell everything in his house, what one thing would you buy? Big ups.
Ooh. Well, first of all, I would buy nothing. But if let's say I'm forced to buy something or I die, I would buy... Ooh, that's a good question. Let's think about it. Let's go to the guess. Atlas, you have an answer for that?
Fuck. I'd probably spend $5 for his Tekken trophy from the mall. Just so I can take it away from him.
That's pretty substantial. I don't want anything, literally, but if I had to get something, I would get... What'd be the funniest thing, right? Like the $300 trash can. That's kind of funny.
I know what I'd get.
Go ahead.
His reusable bags.
He's
also replaced them. I'd take them again.
Another option would be something like the calendar board. That'd be kind of funny. The calendar board, the
schedule.
That's funny. Yeah. That's funny. What's your answer, though, Steve? Official answer.
The boob painting, because
yes.
you can at least like hang that in your own home and be like, oh yeah, it was just an artist who did a thing, with the tits. Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to go into it, but you know where it is and why it's there. And that quilt as well. That what was it? $1,000 blanket.
Yes.
Yes. Probably nice.
Lyrical Thesis says the A certificate. That would be funny too, right?
Ooh, that's
would be
a good
funny.
one. Yeah.
One of the vests would be funny. But good question. Good question, Papa Polecat. That's a good question. If it was earlier in the show, I'd add it for a question, but it's too late.
King of Hate Clock.
Next up is the one, the only, the ultimate Theo Theory. The ultimate Theo Theory. All right, here we go.
What's going on, guys? Samurai is here, and I think I've done it. I think I've created the ultimate Theo theory.
There we go.
Now, people have been wondering why Phil didn't just leave the True Seekers podcast early, whether it be he had the grit to tough out through the humiliation, he didn't know how to exit the Discord call, but I think the real reason he stuck it out with the podcast is because he has a humiliation fetish. Whenever Steve was throwing evidence at him, all he could do is sit there and smile and giggle because he was getting off to that. Whenever he would ask Steve if he was done with the evidence, he wasn't just asking if he was done with it, he was hoping that he wasn't done with it. Whenever he asked Steve if he was finished, it's because he hadn't yet finished. Now, you guys are probably wondering, well, what about the Twitter posts and then the sad and angry podcast the next day? That right there was post-nut clarity. After he got off the podcast, he decided he wanted to go ahead and whack one out real quick. Afterwards, he got hit with post-nut clarity and made those Twitter posts and decided to get on his podcast the next day and talk about how terrible of a situation it was. But in all seriousness, I think the real reason that he stuck it out was just because he didn't want trolls to make fun of him for leaving the podcast early.
That's most
I think that's what
important.
happens anytime he stays on those
He
podcasts
said so
for extra long amount of
himself.
time.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want trolls to make fun of him for leaving early. But if you guys have a different reason to why he decided to stick it out, let me know. You guys have a good podcast.
He sees
Big
it
ups
as a
to
job
Samurai,
interview.
who had a great, very fun.
That's my theory. He sees it as like a job interview, and you don't walk out of a job interview unless you don't want the job anymore. And he wants the job, and the job is the third chair on the Kino Casino.
Very funny entry yesterday in the X Factor, which the link is. Added the links to all the video style ones yet. I still need to make some videos for the audio only ones, but I will do that. I promise.
Same thing with the side scrollers.
So it does
he wanted to be a regular on
humiliation
there.
fetish. I'll go to you first, Steve, on this one.
I don't.
I don't.
I honestly
think
don't
so.
know. I mean,
yeah.
like I don't think personally. I don't think so. But I can't rule that out. I can't rule out the possibility that he does. So I think if he did, he'd probably be a bit more willing to engage in social interactions to try and get it in the first place. But,
Yeah, right.
you know.
He makes sure he can have the last word, the upper hand on everything. I don't know. I don't think it makes sense to me. Meerkat, could you send me the link to that video that you made a video about so I can play that first to finish out?
Sure, yes.
Okay, I'll give you a sec. I'll read a few
Oh,
shout
and
outs
also,
and we'll
what-
get to it. Yeah.
What would you get if Phil was having a yard sale and had to buy something?
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
You have,
missed
you
the
have to
question.
buy something or you die. What would you buy from the house? You have to buy something or you die. The money goes to a charity for
autism awareness.
Yeah. It's a charity thing.
I want to buy the little ghost LED light.
Okay, that's fair.
Take his Pac-Man light away. Fucked up.
Yeah.
Blame it on the lag.
And also, I want to say about the fetish thing. I have something to add. My
Please.
opinion is, I don't personally care, so I'm willing to go and believe the thing that is the most entertaining and funny to me, which is yes. So yes, I think yes, some kind of a humiliation thing, or at least maybe he like gets off or gets some sort of like a power trip when he begs for money and people give it to him as if they're like subservient to him and they're submissive to him. It's kind of a weird fucking thing, but maybe I'm just reading in too much into it and he's just a filthy beggar and it just is simpler than that.
Big ups to Lyrical Thesis, who says this. We're talking about this look. A few people have some comments on this drip. Okay,
He looks like a prisoner.
So here, there's 4 people that have comments on this. Big ups to them. Lyrical Thesis says it is Grandpa Joe waiting for the golden ticket. Next up, we have Review Tech Mongolia, who says 220 singles in your area. Sign up today. Speedy, it doesn't stop, by the way. Speedy says that's the face of someone who is expecting to meet a 14-year-old boy home alone, but is greeted by Chris Hansen and asked to take a seat over there. God. Please. We are not done yet. This is very interesting, okay? So I'm going to read 2 back to back because it's just odd how the universe works. So this is Wandering Monk, who says he looks like the Al Bundy of streaming, right? He looks like the Al Bundy of streaming. And then John Bono right after that says he looks like the Ted Bundy of streaming. That is 2 different people. 2 different people teaming up to make the magic. Big ups, everybody. Lyrical Thesis says about this eating video that it was a twink eating a Twinkie.
No, he's not a twink.
No.
He's not a twink.
No,
he's more of a bear.
Bear,
His hair
yeah.
is fucking gross. and
Is this your expertise?
It's just a factual observation.
Okay. Would you say? Okay, well, stop. The section says Cat's Dry Taco Reel. Okay, Cat's Dry Taco Reel. Thank you. Her name is Whitney, but Phil has the mill tank. Pokemon humor for you there, everybody.
Nice.
Whitney has a mill tank. NWO News is adding on to the slander that Atlas started. Says Meerkat knows his twinks. Is that factual or?
Yeah, sure.
Look, I do my research. I study my subject matter.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, here we go. So we got to watch this. We got to watch this video here. Okay, here's the video all about. We're not going to watch all of this because we got 8 minutes left. So let's just get the start of this, and we'll get our thoughts, and we'll get out of here.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
I guess we should talk about the elephant in the room. Insane.
This is not a pregnancy announcement.
Confusion about the schedule for this week, about drama, and about all this stuff going on. I feel like part of it has nothing to do with me, and part of it has to do with me making a silly, honest mistake. And I guess people have created drama.
He spends like
in
10
the last,
minutes talking about the
48
fucking
hours,
schedule, doesn't he?
I couldn't believe it. Like I came to my stream
Because
and people were like,
he's
"Oh my God."
he's focusing on the weakest part of the argument, which is that people thought that Smart Guys was canceled because he didn't put it in the schedule.
Yeah,
So
let's get
he's
past that.
hyper focusing on it.
Yeah,
You
I was
might
about
even
to say,
say.
yeah. Would you call it hyper focusing? Yeah.
I'm trying to get past that. So here we go.
Here, all right. I spoke with PPP about all of this behind the scenes and everything, and
PPP.
you know
I
everything
call
is
him
moving
PPP.
forward as planned. Like we're still doing Smart Guys this Tuesday. You know everything is fine. Okay, so all that's happening, and then I guess what happened was when I was doing my schedule on Friday night.
Okay, going for it again.
Smart.
So this was just for more context. Philip forgot to put that on the schedule, like you said. And remember when the snaking Triple P and Andy on their stream were saying like, "Oh, he went into business with himself. Steve's an asshole." And then at the very end of it, he said, "We'll see you on Tuesday." Right? Like we'll see you again. So this is what caused Philip to have to respond to that in his mind, I guess.
Smart Guys wasn't on the schedule. That Smart Guys has been canceled. That Steve is going to be on Kino Casino on a special Tuesday appearance, despite the fact that Kino Casino don't broadcast on Tuesdays. And all these like assumptions were made based on me screwing up the schedule.
Yeah.
But he said himself, though, that he checked with PPP and talked to him behind the scenes that everything is still set to go. Why would you have to do that if it was clearly a mistake on your end and that was the end of it, right? That seems weird to me.
Exactly. If this was just a scheduling issue, we don't talk for 10 more minutes about this, how it's not a big deal. You know what I mean?
This is a W pose.
Ooh, W.
All right. Allow me to tell you guys from my perspective
1.5.
what's going down this week. All right.
Please.
Number one.
Yes.
I'm under no impression whatsoever that the guys from Kino Casino are my best friends. All right.
Remember, this is a scheduling error. There's nothing else to this. Do not look over here. Do not watch. Okay, but we're gonna keep talking, I guess.
Like I said,
Talk about gaming soulmate as well.
Yep.
Remember that?
We've made content together and it's worked. Okay. So there you have it. And we're going to continue to do that as long as it still works. And if at any point either side says, this ain't working, the content isn't good, it's not benefiting us, then we will stop. Right? Like, I'll be honest, for example, the last couple of times that I appeared on Kino Casino, all right, months and months ago, I don't think they benefited either side. I don't think they got a boost or any interest out of it, and I don't think I got a boost or any interest out of it. Certainly, I wasn't making any money or anything from it. So if you haven't noticed, I wasn't on the casino for the longest time, and that's intentional. You know, if there was a reason for me to go back, if something was going on, and if there was actually like a topic, then we'd be more interested in doing it. But you know, people ask me for the long time, would you be on casino again? And I'm like, I mean, I would, but what's the point? Like, we tried it, it wasn't working, it was getting boring.
So this means that they're not really answering his messages about getting back on the show. That's what I think. But,
was it not?
Well, what does that say about his entertainment value when it comes to being on somebody else's show? Like, I don't know. That should be a red flag to him that there was no entertainment value to be had with him showing up, you know?
Yeah. And it's even worse because, like, Steve was on their show multiple times. They brought him back. There's no reason. Hey, Steve, you want to be on the show? Like we do with Atlas, like we do with Mr. Ludacris. Like, there's no reason for them to be here, but they just add something so we have them back. You know, like a normal guest on entertainment shows. But Philip doesn't quite get that. There's nothing, I don't get anything out of it. They don't get anything out of it. Like,
he's not getting paid, obviously, so...
Right there is laughing at it as we are.
Yeah, maybe. Look at this face. You open up a Mr. Ludacris video about your eating noodles.
That's why we cooled it down, which is what you do, right? So yeah, like in my opinion, moving forward, there's a working relationship. Sometimes when we make content together, it works and it's interesting. Right? I mean, I think Smart Guys is working. I think it's a show that, even though it doesn't have a giant audience, it has an audience that's building, that enjoy wrestling commentary. I'm enjoying getting back to wrestling again. The show is finding a little bit of traction. It might get more traction if we stick with it, and if we find what it needs to be. Because we've tried a couple different formulas, right? We tried it, just being wrestling. We tried it being drama. We tried a combination of the two. I think we're going to eventually reach that perfect.
Remember, the drama is just asking questions about Philip's behavior, by the way. That's the drama we're speaking of here, okay?
Mix.
Oh, Tacozilla says DSP was in Kino's chat last night. Oh, now that is a change. I can see what he wrote. Hold on, give me a minute as I play it here.
Like 3 a.m. Oh, really? People are saying their kick is not working. Their kick is not working. It's working for me. Like I can see your messages.
Till 7.
I can see Chimchar. I can see Giovanna. Super Bonchan says I should do another casino appearance where they introduce me to more lolcows. I mean, I guess they could, but is that entertaining? Like I said, I think the first couple appearances that I had on the show worked really well because it was me being exposed to a new audience, that audience being exposed to me for the first time. But
the name called and in the kitchen.
When I appeared in October, and the whole idea was that we were all going to dress up like Ghostbusters and we were going to do this show kind of felting Ethan Ralph and all of that. It just kind of fell apart at the same time the Review Tech drama was happening.
Oh, why would you do that? Is because you're a miserable fuck?
So, because everything happened at once, it kind of lost momentum of the idea that we had. And when I appeared on the show, it was very disjointed. Like we didn't really know where to go with it. And on top of that, I mean, I'm not even going to lie to you. Earlier that day, do you remember I had done DSP Tries at Taco Bell, and it was killing my guts.
Okay, poo-poo
So I was
caca
sitting there
dookie
on the show,
dookie,
loaded as hell, trying to entertain it, and it did not work. Seriously, I know it didn't work. Like that.
the other name there is like Boomer in-game scare me real.
Was kind of a bump. And then after that, they wanted me to be on for the politics show, and I was like, "Are you sure?" Because I really don't think like that last appearance worked, you know. But they really, really wanted me to be on the politics show. So I went on there, and I think that went all right. But the problem was, I wasn't going to clear my whole schedule to be there all night for the politics show. So I showed up for 45 minutes when Trump was in the process of being elected, and I think that worked for the short blip that it was. I think it did actually work.
And
it was entertaining.
Your input sucked.
That, we just didn't really
Could you
have
imagine if he was on for the whole fucking stream? What an L that would have been for the casino.
The reason he left is because he had nothing to add, and everyone knew it, and that's why he bitched out. Right? I mean,
turned up thinking it was going to be a politics show where they had to go at the needy and stuff like that. And it was like, election, this isn't politics.
Well, we're going to own the woke libs.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if he carried on? I mean, it's not like politics is quiet right now, is it? It's not like there's now going on. Can you imagine if he carried on DSP politics through this bit? Now, guys, what you need to understand is I've worked at the helicopter company, so I know all about the FAA. It's fine that they fired all these people. Nothing's going to happen. Planes aren't going to fall out of the sky. Y'all need to calm down.
Look, planes landing upside down is normal, guys. You need to understand this. It just sometimes happens.
They're designed like that now. You would know you didn't work in the aviation industry, but
no one died.
On that one.
I'm still trying to find the DSP Gaming inside that chat. I'm not seeing it so far. The last time that Kino Casino has been in Phil's chat was on more than 2 weeks ago. I'm trying to find the last time he was in there.
It's going to be in a segment where they're talking about him, isn't it? Because that's the only time he turns up. Because he'll be like, "Oh, if you're not talking about me anymore, guys, I might go. Unless you want to watch me eat corn or some shit."
If anyone has it,
which
you
is so weird that he does that.
Oh, yeah. Kevin showed it.
He shows
already?
up for his own segments.
Kevin showed it, but I can't find it. But anyways, more important. Let's finish this real quick.
To do on either end, like if I had come up with a good idea, I would have presented it to them too. But so it is what it is, right? And then when Smart Guys presented itself as an idea,
no, it's not what it is.
Working, so let's
wrong,
right? So that's how it works.
Right?
It just makes sense to everyone. Okay, it's logic, right? When you talk about it this way, it makes sense. You realize there's not.
I've totally convinced you that I'm right, right?
And all kinds of crap behind the deal. The scenes never happen.
Good point.
Do some work together from time to time, and it works out or it doesn't, right?
I got it.
There were stretches of time I didn't talk to them for a while, and there was sometimes when we talk a lot because we're involved in stuff. You know what I mean?
So this is just, anyways, we get the point. This is pre-code, but yeah, go ahead, Mr. Lucas, please.
I was going to say, the bit where he said, if I had an idea, I would have said it to them, and he's never had a fucking idea in years. When the time he's worked with Triple P, the ideas have been, let's do a show I did with John Rambo many years ago, you guys. And then the other suggestion was, let's do a goal I used to do years ago, you guys, where I watch a bunch of NPC wrestlers fight each other. What ideas are you bringing to the table?
Well, we could do it on Discord. That's an idea.
Yeah, Meerkat made a video on this very moment. This is how you know things are getting closer to the end of this. I mean, maybe it never will end because DSP doesn't care what Triple P says. He can say whatever the fuck he wants, and DSP will take it. Like a bitch boy. Someone said 8 out panda to his face and didn't care. Even if you didn't get it at that point, he said it afterwards because he learned it. There's so many fucking names about Panda now on kick bands that he's banned about that moment alone, and you're just going to go through with it. I mean, this is just, how low can we go? And I still want to give her a pill, and I still want Kool-Aid girl references. Triple P, we got to get there because this is where else can we go, right? I mean,
can
what
we
else
put
is
in
next?
requests because I want to know how much he weighs. If you can get him to show us his fridge, you can get him to stand on some weighing scales and take a picture of the number.
Yeah.
You've got that
There you
power,
go.
Triple P. Sorry,
could-
PPP.
Oh, yeah,
I call him PPP.
I never got to talk about the showing his fridge thing.
Yes,
Why
you weren't here,
did
yeah.
that happen? What's with all of that? What the fuck?
That was just a goal that they kind of sillily made up, and the DSP bought
Isn't it? Wasn't it
It's
because
so
he
stupid,
said,
man.
like, I've done this trip to Costco and me freezers are full now and I've got no room for cake?
Because he couldn't save the cake. Yeah.
He couldn't get the cake. Yep. And the thing that was Triple P said, like, I think why Philip jumped on this idea because it would make Grill feel like kind of a light, let's say, topic. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
But
You can talk about the goal still.
Yeah, he showed a lot of funny shit there and there, the snack pizzas and stuff, and the late. You heard about that, right, Meerkat? The late night snack pizzas. Yeah. Okay, making sure.
He sucks all the fun out of it, like he does though with his stupid. Yeah, but I'm the king, you see, and the king has to have these royal pizzas. It's like fuck off, man.
Oh yeah, this
It's
is
never
every time.
funny.
Every time he's being cucked out by Triple P, this is his way of like having self-deprecating humor. Is being overly sarcastic about it.
Yep.
And it's always not funny.
Yes.
It's like you did the impression of it before. Like, for the, it's the guy I'm watching his street. Yeah, you're right. I'm totally a pervert. You know, I totally do this.
Every inch of my dick and
That's
balls.
the comeback you got. Yeah, I am a pervert.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my whole cock and balls. Okay. What did he say that? I got completely exposed. Like, yeah, okay. Cool, man. Okay, here's the messages from Big Ups. I did find it. Oh, big ups to myself because I found it myself, I guess. Big ups to me. I found it. I'm so used to giving credit. Look how magnanimous I am. Okay, so this is last night. The last time Philip was in Kino's chat was over 2 weeks ago again. No, not over 2 weeks. 10 days ago. He was on the last time he was there. So this is from last night. It's not that they can't code arrows, that they can't be bothered to do it. The actual care into modern game development is being lost at a massive rate. Okay. We also say nothing. Oh, the slide whistle is back. Nice. Cool. I like that.
Oh God, yeah.
Okay, so Kat had a critical choice today. She made it, but the guy she spared kept attacking her anyway. And so the only way she could make progress was to choose the choice she didn't want. So the game is just broken. My wife quit avowed yet today. LOL. She was 10 hours in and couldn't take it anymore. And that's it. That's all the messages you're looking at. So nothing much there, actually.
So how does this change DSP's opinion on Avowed coming up on the next streams, guys? I think that's the real talking point here.
It sounds like, was this like a later in the night Andy gameplay part of the Kino show? Because that's...
Yeah, what time was that from and to? How long was he there for?
So he was there for a total of, 15 minutes, and it was 3:28 a.m. my time, so that means midnight, midnight his time, right? So... Anyways, there we go. Big ups to the one, the only Lyrical Thesis again, who says, bummer, no cat sex tape leaks then if there's no internal cameras. That's true, Lyrical Thesis. You'll have to pine away for those. Copes I
How
Phil
is that
says,
a bummer? We are blessed.
Wouldn't describe it like that.
Copeside Phil says he loves saying he lives in a private community so much. He definitely gets off on telling people he lives in a private community. And I still hold on to the thought that that's the only reason he moved to Washington over the other choices, because it was a private community and he wants to be in a gated community and feel cool, I think. But, I'm a big
He's
deal.
scared of, detractors like sending shit to him and all that. But it's like, could you not have found one closer to Connecticut? Did you have to go to like the other side of the country?
Yep.
And he had to avoid taxes. That was the other.
Yeah.
Well, we just don't. If anyone can avoid taxes the way DSP avoided taxes, just don't stop paying. It's really cool.
But wouldn't it be legitimately more financially savvy of him to just straight up immigrate somewhere, just go to Bolivia or something, or Brazil, and just pay $12 a month for rent and buy some shitty internet and just make a shit ton of money and live like a king?
Dude, that's a YouTube bug that allows people using a VPN to buy memberships for cheap through Argentina. That's they need to sort that out. There's no such thing as international exchange rates. It's a YouTube bug, yeah.
Ben Hack says, or move near Wings. That's what I did. I only live 30 minutes from Wings, right where I sit right here. Go ahead, Mr. Ludacris.
I was going to say, where else are you going to get Seattle air other than Seattle? It had to be.
That's true.
Good point. Good fucking point. Big ups to Warren, who says DSP is stealing the behavior social security checks. the behavior of Social Security checks. Big ups. Lyrical Thesis again says, imagine Phil trying to puff out his bird chest on you. Self-defense officer Whitney. Yeah. Can you imagine him trying to be tough? That would be very funny. But he has nothing else to be tough with, so that's why he probably talked about the money he makes, right? Like, I'm definitely a crowd-funded individual on YouTube, by the way. Just want to let you know that. I make a lot of money, by the way, just so you know. That's how he flexes.
I'm a pretty big deal, babe.
Lyrical Thesis says, Broside definitely hired a Fiverr actress to make the call. Was that important to him? Lyrical Thesis again says, sorry, Phil, I'm busy washing my hairstyle. That's why she's not doing the kicking. Yeah, definitely. Beetlejuice says, DSP looks like a deep-sea creature that surfaced too quickly and is being affected by atmospheric pressure.
Oh, no, that's mean on the blobfish. Come on.
Oh, come on. Wesley H says, how would Phil know or not know if a cop drove by his house unless he has cameras outside his home? Oh, interesting. Now, but in his mind, that person didn't do it, but that is an interesting thought because he would know.
The camera was off the whole
cameras.
time.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you know what would be funny? If he slipped up and he went, I can prove the cop wasn't here. I have CCTV footage outside my house. She was not here.
Look, camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, and camera 4. As you can see, guys, no cop car. Tired of it. Dissension says, notice he paused and said justification instead of proof. He knows the subject is proven via the police report. He's making the next out. Interesting. So he said justification, not proof, because there is proof, but it's not justified to look at that stuff, I guess, is what we're coping with. Good point. BB11 says, if DSP was a pro wrestler, what would his name be? I'll throw it to Atlas first. Pro wrestler, what would his name be?
I want to ask Atlas first. Ask somebody else first. I wasn't listening. I got to think about it.
Meerkat first.
I got one.
Go. Atlas Ludacris coming in hot. Go ahead.
Pass it.
I was going to say Goutberg.
Goutberg.
Yeah.
Triple.
I would just say, I think Dark Dave is perfect. Just Dark Dave.
Dark Dave. Okay.
And he comes out like looking like DSP in that shirt and everything. And he comes out to like some shitty, like the most generic royalty-free song you can find, because that's all the songs he uses in his videos.
That would be triple bypass. There we go. I call them triple bypass. It could be triple B. Anyways, big ups to Gordon Flowers pointing at Derek. Says, Twink Toilet from TCAP wanted Twinks to shit on him. Oh, interesting. Thank you. I did not know that.
You know, his friend's mother was dying, cancer.
I did not know that. Gordon Flowers pointing at Derek. Lyrical Thesis says, lick the man in the rowboat? Come on, guys. Oh, okay. That's a very sexual style content. And Beetlejuice 3 says, next reward for Tip Skull, DSP takes cat to industrial scale to get her weight and receives Farm Ranch Hot Iron brand live. Beetlejuice 3 saying that. Interesting thought. Okay, there we go.
I want to loop back.
Yes.
I want to go back to the point from earlier when we were talking about justification. Because ultimately his point is that you shouldn't care when he lies and you shouldn't investigate it and look into it because he's too small time. It's too insignificant.
Yes.
And my problem with this is that this is something that guilty people say and people that are lying and hiding stuff. So that's not really in his favor. Even the point that he wants to make is not in his favor.
Exactly. I mean, if your defense for fucked up shit you did is that it was a while ago, that's not really a defense at all, is it? Just it was a while ago, okay? And he's still doing the stuff today. That's the other part you got to remember. So he's still doing the stuff he says was a long time ago, and he says I did do that. It was just a long time ago. That's come on.
It's why he really emphasizes the pertinence thing, because it's like that's how you have to relate it to him. Yeah. Like it must be relevant. It must be now. It must be current. Because if it was 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 years ago, it doesn't count. It's the only way you can discount it.
The other day, he was like listing when he in this whole pertinence rant thing, and he was going, "I've not done anything heinous. I've not murdered anyone." And one of the things he said, he like did a list. "I've not murdered anyone. I've not done any sort of heinous lying." It's like, yes, you have. So when you're making a list of things you haven't done, don't include something you've done.
And also the fact that he has to qualify specifically heinous lying. It's specific.
He loves the word heinous, man.
Heinous like sounds so bad. Like there's no way I did heinous stuff. I have lied, but it's not heinous lying. But it actually
Heinous villain would be another good one for his wrestling name.
Dissension says Meerkat and I see exactly the same thing. Big ups, Dissension. You and Maybe you and Meerkat are gaming soulmates. Go ahead, Steve.
Somebody in chat said Steve Autism, which is perfect. Press the name for Phil.
Autism.
Autism 220.
There we go. All right, my friends. That will do it for this show. Unless there's any pressing matters we should cover. Meerkat, what do you think? We close it out here today? We
I can't think of any. I think that's it.
We covered a lot of fucking ground. Atlas, me and Atlas will not be in action tomorrow night. Atlas had to bow out of this, unfortunately.
Nope, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. I even had the day off, believe it or not.
I can't do it. So no show with me and Atlas tomorrow. But Atlas, what's coming up on your channel, please? Let us know. Anything coming in the pipeline?
Hopefully I get to do more videos as soon as it stops snowing. Today was my first day off in 14 days, so...
There you go. Damn. Well, enjoy it, my brother. Atlas, the bookkeeper, go follow him. Mr. Ludacris, I think you promised something if we hit a goal. We definitely hit our goal today. Oh, shit, I forgot to play the animation. Hold on. We hit our goals. Hell yeah. Enjoying the trolls. Hitting our goals and enjoying the trolls. Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Mr. Ludacris. What did you promise us?
Well, first of all, I've got a new video coming tomorrow. So that's...
There we go.
And yeah, because we've hit the goals... I will do the DSL tries it for next weekend. So yeah.
Yes.
So 2 videos, Mr. Full-time YouTuber over here.
You guys love this. There you go. Subscribe to Mr. Ludacris now.
You asked
right
for
now. Right now. Okay, Steve of the Dead. Any final words, please?
Because he keeps mentioning his neck, I've got something in the works, and it's currently 2 hours and 9 minutes, so I've got 11 minutes to fill.
Oh,
I think I can do it.
Yeah, good short. Meerkat, any thoughts before we end up today?
0 thoughts exactly.
Yes.
I'm about to go and play some video games and chill.
Nice.
That's all my thoughts. Nothing.
Sounds good
0.
to me. WPIG will be live tonight, 8 p.m. for the call-in show, where we will talk about embarrassing stories. Embarrassing story style show, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. You're all legends. We'll see you midweek, whenever that happens to be. We'll see you next week, my friends. Thanks for chilling. Bye.
Very nice. Very great episode.
Like on a live stream helps at all. This stream gets 100 likes or 2. I don't think it affects it.
Okay, so Gundam has finished uploading the video that I had been editing since a couple days ago and finished this morning. Let's take a look at it.
I'm gay, totally gay.
And it's...
Seeing you around then.
No, not yet. I'm not done yet. God damn it. For some reason it's frozen. I'm worried about this.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
Hold on. How would the capture device be frozen? Anyways. Okay, is this one?
If you can't handle me at my you don't deserve me at my
And now a word from our sponsor.
Raycon coming in and sponsoring the channel with
Got
their
a
everyday
sponsor.
earbuds. Priced about might even not to mention them subscription on I am. How much I hate day plus free shipping. You have no idea how tired I am. How much I hate making these videos. But people seem to like them because I suffer every second. So let's just get into it.
They them energy. They them energy. They them energy.
They them energy looks really lazy.
Isn't it so on brand for an overweight American rife with privilege, because obesity is a privilege? Any other country where you can't really afford to eat or you have to work hard for every meal you have, nobody's overweight. Everyone's thin, fit, and svelte. Only here in America can the absolute repugnant human truly thrive and stuff their fat little faces till their BMI is in the triple digits and their blood pressure is so high, it's passing the national deficit. Just look at this girl dance, using as few calories as humanly possible, and you know she ran backstage and ate herself a bowl full of M&Ms to replenish her energies. This better not be long.
Black and indigenous people of color. Black and indigenous
People of color, lesbian, gay, bi, transgender, and queer. Lesbian, gay,
What a
bi,
fucking
transgender,
wordsmith.
and queer.
I'm just gonna name all the special minority groups that it's hate speech to say anything bad about.
Pacific Islander, Latino, Hispanic.
I can't take it, and I'm damn sure you can't either. What is the point of this? What does this do? I would love to ask this woman, what does it do? You know, these people have been running the country for the past 4 years, and everyone's surprised that, like, there was tons of money going to other countries for stupid, innocuous things that made no sense. Oh, we need to give Sesame Street to the people in Iran, or some weird dustball country where everyone blows each other up for sport. We need more money for drag shows in Zimbabwe. For what? You know, all the settlers that were settling America didn't take time out of their day to sing songs like this. Black and indigenous people of color. A bear is coming my way and he looks like he's dying of hunger. Uh-oh, he's chewing my leg.
Romani and Creole, Latino, Hispanic, Romani and Creole. We all have a place.
Not everything foreign needs to roll your
We all
R's
have
when
a
you
place
say
in
it.
this world. Well, I
dummy.
guess if you hear that makes sense, but it doesn't mean the place is nice.
Rolling
That's
your
why they're
R's
all
makes
running
it
over
foreign.
the godforsaken border.
We all have a place.
Jesus Christ, I'm done. I am done. Get this out of here. She stops, looks at the camera. I don't know what I was expecting, but she just goes back into that horrible falsetto, and I literally lost it. She felt like she was Freddie Mercury at Live Aid.
How do I make sure that I'm never confused with the white woman that voted for Trump? Like, I never want to be known for that. I've never voted for him. I would never vote for him. But all you other bitches did. And now I'm like lumped in with.
This woman is stir-fry crazy. This is the same chick from like weeks ago that was painting her nails blue. No, or did she tattoo something on herself? I don't know. It was to let everyone know that she didn't vote for Trump. Like, why do you have to keep telling people? Nobody cares about you, lady. You know what you need to focus on? Do you know what you need to focus on, Queen? Some goddamn moisturizer. You have more lines in
I'm
your
pretty
skull
sure
than
that's
the Grand
filtered already.
Canyon, and you're too busy stressing yourself out over
I wanted
Trump,
to add an
who
editor's
doesn't know
note.
you exist. Listen here, lady. You are aging like a rotted fruit. You need to pack it in and tighten up. There's no way she has a man, and if she does, he is so beaten down. That guy probably has like a 40,000-yard stare. The dude probably looks like a Cadian from Warhammer as he stares off into the battlefield, and there's a whole bunch of Tyranids running directly at him. Here's some more.
Which side are you on?
That took a little bit of work.
Which side are you on? Tell me, which side are you on?
I couldn't find a good enough picture of like invading Tyranids, so I had the AI generate one. Sorry.
Which side are you on? We'll fight against Josh. We'll fight
against the Shibu Inu doggy.
Let's get within our walls. We'll fight from dawn
This
to
is so goofy.
dusk.
We'll fight against the Doge.
Which side are you on?
This has to be like the absolute peak of victimhood complex. It really is. We literally have Democrats outside of some government office building complaining about Elon Musk singing slave hymns, dude. Like, it's like an episode of Roots, except instead of everybody being a slave, it's a whole bunch of privileged asshats that have nothing better to do but then be upset with the fact that Doge is cutting funding to other countries that we don't
Look how
care
crazy
about.
that is.
I'm sorry if I don't care about.
Like, I could not. You can't. It's crazy. You can't find positive stories about Doge cutting.
The fact that Doge is cutting.
Because the left-wing media is just all hands on deck, and they're just flooding, just literally just like drowning the news waves in just negative stories. So you have no choice but to just go to the official Doge website and just see the numbers for yourself.
Funding to other countries that we don't care about. I'm sorry if
This
I
is
don't care
how-
about sending medicine.
This is how the left manipulates the news. It's not really about reporting falsehoods. It's about flooding everything with their own opinions, so it just ruins any sort of search results. So you only get one perspective.
to people in Africa because they don't know how to practice
Crazy.
safe. Call me a villain then. I don't give a flip.
Which side are you on?
I'm on the side of my wallet. I'm on the side of common sense. I'm on the side that just doesn't give a damn anymore. I'm on the side that's sick of paying taxes. So flippant freaks like you can take my money and give it away to other countries.
Which side are you on? Tell me. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Trump's coming for our unions.
Oh
They're
no,
really still
not those
singing.
beloved
This isn't a
unions.
joke. They are dead serious. This has to be one of the most cringy things I've ever seen. On top of that, everyone is old, ugly, and fat.
He wants us all to fail.
This, politics is show business for ugly people. Let's just be real. No one attractive or has anything going on has the desire to run in front of a government building and then just start singing liberal slave hymns to the top of their lungs. Oh, Elon Musk and Doge, we won't go. Oh, shut up. I see cell phones. I see iPhones. Aren't those used with labor? People who are underpaid, underprivileged, and overworked to make your cell phone? I'm glad you're using it to film yourself be a hero, for God's sakes. I almost went to sleep not realizing what dickbags the government was until you old freaks decided to educate me.
We will win. We will win. We won't rest. We won't rest.
I saw it on Twitter and I thought, okay, is this AI generated? Is this a real video? Turns out it actually is real.
Let's check in on a concerned mother.
Well, it's happening. The family wants to know what I'm doing for the holidays.
Edited a lot of clips.
I'm going to be here with my dogs and my daughter.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll
who
be
is
with your
childbearing
dogs,
age
lady.
And now has to get an IUD at 17 years old. And I'm going to be here with my son, who is a political target.
You know, where everything has a question mark at the end of it? With an upward inflection at the end of every sentence?
And that should really tell you all you need to know about why I'm not going to be hanging out with y'all for the holidays.
Okay, to give you some sort of context, because she explains nothing, I'm going to use my ability to understand the liberal mindset. Her daughter probably just turned 17. Since this woman...
It was pretty late in the night, and I had Cyberpunk on the brain. So he's like, I'm going to use my ability to understand the liberal mindset. And I have him huffing paint from a bag, and the sound effect is the inhaler from Cyberpunk.
Understand the liberal mindset. Her daughter probably just turned 17.
It's going to get funny later.
Since this woman leans very far left, she's under the assumption that, her body autonomy has completely been taken away. So the only way to keep her daughter from having kids and being forced to have the kid in some weird scenario, other than raw dogging her boyfriend, which is most likely happening, she's going to get her daughter an IUD, just in case something bad happens. And her son is most likely a changeling. I'm going to put money on it, that's why, because the name says trans-loving mama. Oh, boy.
So, choke on your turkey. Bye.
She is stunning and brave.
After posting this, the woman did
I didn't have
hide
that
her
one.
TikTok because, that's right, Fluffy. She hid her TikTok because that went viral and people started ripping into her. Let's check on a trans man and see how they're doing, because we know that trans men are more masculine than real men.
God, you can't make a better parody. Thanks.
There you go. It's
Good
right.
argument.
Every time I see a trans man, they are always in tears. They're always under duress. They're always breaking down. It's almost like they have the emotions of a woman. Stop them! Go figure. That's all for me today, because I'm not watching any more of this. My brain actually hurts. I'm going to go do something more productive, like huff paint.
And I didn't even know that when I was making the earlier sequence of him huffing from the bag, I didn't realize that was at the end too, so I just reused it.
Brain actually hurts. I'm going to go do something more productive, like huff paint.
There it is. Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I think I'm gonna pass out. I'm having a hard time even just keeping my head up, so I'm gonna cut it like a half hour early. Thanks for everybody who stopped by and hung out for the Cyberpunk finale stream. Watch me play some Text Assist. Watch That Being Said and all the other clips. I'm gonna go raid Kershey since it's DSP's day off.
Seeing you around then.
Bye bye. And I'm gonna just do it from chat. Let's see. Thanks everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna go pass out. I'll probably feel better after I take a nap. Just heal up from whatever mucus drain that feels like it's sapping my energy. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Let's say hi to Kershey. She looks like she's singing into a microphone. She looks like she's having fun. See y'all, let's see, what is it today? Saturday. See y'all tomorrow for a lazy Sunday, for the most part. I'm pretty sure. Have a good one.